Hello, everyone. My name is Maury, and I'm here with
Hi, it's me.
a very loud person.
Yes.
We're here. We are back. Well, with regularly scheduled programming, anyway. For those who were there for Far Cry yesterday, they were there. Anyway, so Subnautica Part 18. We've recently posted a couple videos, so hopefully you're caught up, or maybe you're watching this way later from now, in which case, hi, how are you? But we left off in the Lost River, and all we need to do is find some stuff for some crafting, which you could say about the rest of this game, but in a good way.
Yeah. Oh boy, been a long time.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've done a video or stream, but I'm excited.
I mean, I guess technically we did just do a stream, or you did.
Oh no, I mean for Subnautica.
Oh, for Subnautica.
Yeah. But, you know, life stuff.
Yeah. We definitely, I think last time we tried booting up,
Yeah.
we had some
Yeah.
interesting things that happened since the last updates. Our lab panned out.
Yeah, you remember what was happening, right? Because I do.
Yeah, like, well, so, you know, sharp-eyed viewers might be aware, oh, hey, there's a radio message.
Mm-hmm.
The Cyclops was parked a little bit closer to this, was it the containment zone or whatever?
Yes, the disease research facility or containment facility.
Well, so, you know, you might notice, hey, we're parked a little bit of ways here.
We had to.
Yeah.
I guess we could put a radio in the Cyclops, by the way.
I mean, yeah, we could.
I think that's something you can do.
I think so. That's
Anyway.
under habitat thingy, I think. Yeah. But yeah, no, basically, well, when we spawned in, you might not see them too well from here, but there were some like fish that were like over here. And when we
and by
spawned,
fish, you mean like schools
of fish, like they don't normally like do anything.
Yeah, they're kind of like ambient fish schools.
Ambient fish, yeah, but apparently they do have like an object. Like, see these guys here, they have some sort of object that basically when we spawned in, it was like it had this whole like collision thing going. It's like rattling around in this.
No, it was like, and we were like, oh my gravy, we cannot stream with this going on because even when we were trying to move, it was like not. And
crazy.
You know, we could have done an intro and then moved, but like I said, even when we were moving, it was still just being weird. So we kind of put it away, and we were like, all right, we'll just give this a little while to simmer. And I think we came in back later at some point to do some prep work for this stream here, and it was like, oh, okay, all right, it's fine now.
Pretty much.
I mean, Lord knows what was happening, but
yeah, we ended up like just I think pulling it out. Like
pulling
the Cyclops back out, and that seemed to fix it for now. So you know, otherwise there might be some funky little things we don't know yet.
Nah.
It's the first time we've loaded up save since like December, I think.
I guess so.
Anyway, with all that being said,
we have come prepared. I've been monitoring the stream; it looks good, but I'm gonna pull that, as you would say, you know, to the side for now. And I have a whole document typed up. We're not sponsored by them, but actually I found them through a sponsorship from another YouTuber, and made a list in Notion. And actually it's so nice. I mean, we've been using Google Docs, and like Google Docs is fine, but Notion is like crisp. It's like lists within lists within lists. Nothing could go wrong, you know? No glitches, nothing. Anyway, so we got a list typed up in Notion, and we got some maps pulled up. So
we got all the stuff.
Yeah. Do you want to go for depth module farming or reinforced dive suit farming? I said we come prepared, and it's like, what do you want to do?
Well, we've got multiple options here, really.
We really do.
I don't know.
Well,
what do you think is? I mean, I know we talked a little bit off stream, and I was like thinking maybe reinforced dive suit, but
you will have to take a trip up to the surface for that.
Right.
So you can. if that's what you want to do, or you can do some farming in here and kind of psych yourself up for the surface.
I mean, getting back up to the surface is gonna be a trip, but like,
It might just be,
yeah.
but you know, it'll be fine.
I mean, we could also like set up a little base down here too.
Yeah, you
I
could.
suppose. Maybe.
It'll probably be best to take the cyclops back up. I was
Mm,
just thinking about like prawn.
Yeah.
Maybe we don't prawn back up because that would be
yeah.
that would be
no.
silly.
I think our I know it's called the Snug Boy. But I don't remember
No
the name
affiliation
of the
with Snug Boy.
Yeah, we just have the name. But
What, the sea moth?
Seamoth, yeah, Seamoth. I don't know if it's as the depth is. I think the max depth we can get it at is like 900 currently.
It can go to the Lost River, but you can't take. I mean, you have to probably stay kind of
Right.
closer to the top.
Yeah.
Oh, and we do have a monster going, so you know, keeping
Woohoo.
in with the times. But it has been so long since either of us have had one that I kind of opened it up and took a sippy sip, and I was like, "Oh my, this is like a whole world of sugar that I just unlocked, and I might regret everything." But this is fine.
This is fine.
Hopefully that didn't get picked up. The can popped.
I think you got double. In the meantime, I'm just gonna, while we're discussing, I'm just gonna get topped off. Bobo. How does one inventory?
How did the center button?
Ah,
There you go.
yes.
The one that would make sense.
It makes sense.
I thought you were mocking me, and you were like, "It makes sense." I was like, "It does."
Inventory full. Oh no. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh no, I thought you were teasing me, and you were like, "It makes sense," and I was like, "Well, does it not?"
Yeah. So.
Oh, and a little bit of a announcement. So, this might be probably the last series that we finish together in person. It's not that we won't stream together in the future, it's just I am moving. So, you know, that would have to be a whole Discord setup, which is fun, but doable. So enjoy Subnautica, because you get our crisp audio bleed over.
Which we figured out vaguely how to fix, but
Vaguely.
So let's see. What do we want to do?
You are the one player. What do you want to do?
I'm just a driver. Let's see. Well, I guess we can go farm around over here.
Okay.
Goodness. Let's see.
You want to go for the Cyclops depth module?
I was thinking that. I mean, I guess we could also use the reinforced dive suit just because it's like heat resistant and everything. We are probably going to be someplace where there's going to be heat.
Well, actually, scroll down on the list a little bit.
Yes.
And hit mark 1 on the prawn.
Uh-huh.
We need the same things for that except
Pretty much.
rubies.
Except rubies, yeah.
So, I mean, honestly, we may as well just hunt a freak ton of stuff for both those, plus a couple rubies. And then that way we'll be able to ensure that we can actually use the prawn down here without being like,
yeah,
we got stuck.
Yeah, going over that footage was fun.
It was great to relive, I'm sure. And yes, we probably will need the reinforced dive suit just because it's going to be a little warm when we go in later. Just a little.
Let's see.
You always play with it so dark in the Cyclops.
Well, you know, it's, don't want to expend the energy if you don't have to, right?
I guess so, but does it take energy?
It's a great question. I don't know, but I'm going to pretend that it does.
Oh my goodness. You and your making things more sim.
I mean, I don't know how this game works.
It's okay, I don't either.
Okay, so, let's see. We'd have to go back up anyways to get to the blood kelp.
Yeah.
Right, for reinforced dive suit.
Yeah.
So
your choices are, you want to go up or do you want to find the stuff that we need for, you know, what we need? I mean, well, we need all of it, but like, do you want to look while we're here or do you want to come back here later and look? after you get the reinforced dive suit.
I don't know, but I think that's a... Is that an iron out over there? Do you see that? Kind of...
And iron? What?
Or titanium, sorry.
Oh. Maybe. I don't know, honestly.
Go check it out.
May as well.
Sorry, brain is like a little like...
Maybe it's a quartz.
Okay.
Well, what was the limestone outcropping?
Oh, that's a good question.
There's titanium.
Hey.
That's one done. I will update the document.
Oh boy.
What?
Oh, they've got new stuff.
Yeah, they do.
I forgot about this.
New stuff. Who dis?
No longer just a multi-purpose room.
Mm-hmm.
Multi-purpose room with the glass dome.
Oh, it updates live. I'm updating it on my phone.
Oh yeah.
And it's doing it on the computer. That's really cool.
Mm-hmm. Also, all that being said, I was just thinking that it's like, while we're kind of eating about for titanium and all that, like, it doesn't cost that much to build, like, a nice multi-purpose room down here.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I need copper.
Not copper, eh?
But we never really have much use for it.
That we never spend tons of time hunting for.
Absolutely not.
I'm keeping account of how much stuff we collect of each thing, so like I'm like, okay, 2 titanium.
Yeah. Also, part of this will definitely be just me cruising around.
Mm-hmm.
Probably into some place that I
What was that? Nickel ore?
Yes.
Okay, sweet. We need that too.
Copper ore. I don't think we need quartz for anything.
I don't think we need any currently, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to like collect
Right.
and put away. Watch the brine.
Close. Gold. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need the prawn suit to do that?
You would, yes.
Yeah.
As long as the depth is willing.
It's still within 900.
Mm-hmm.
This, however, is probably...
Yeah, that's kind of a little bit deeper. I mean, right there would probably be fine, but in the that's a ruby. In the brine, maybe not. Ruby 1.
Actually, it is kind of peaceful.
It is. It's a very nice biome.
Oh, hello.
Another titanium.
What's that?
What? The little... Whoa. I don't know. Maybe you're hearing things. Now that is the river prowler noise.
Oh.
Well, they will attack you, but I mean they're kind of like stalker level scary, or like more like Ampule level scary.
Yeah.
Bonk.
That must have been in the bonk.
Maybe that's what it was, yeah.
I forgot we have. Oh, we have plenty of ruby.
Oh, okay. So rubies are done.
Mm-hmm. Fact 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So we have enough for MK1 on the prawn suit.
Ooh. Do we?
Mm-hmm.
Or
Well, enough
plasteel.
rubies.
Enough rubies, titanium. Yeah, we need probably more titanium.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna need a total of 37 titanium.
We have 2 giant alien.
The poop drawer.
I guess we can use that in a generator.
Yeah, for a bioreactor. It's actually it is very good for bioreactor if that's what you meant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need a total of 37 titanium.
Oh
so
boy.
I mean, at that point, if we went back up to the surface, we could go to the kelp forests and just like hunt around for those big scrap pieces.
Mm-hmm.
A chore in the middle of your PDA.
See how that works out.
Mhm.
Sample analyzer. Actually,
Mm-hmm.
it's actually kind of nice because this makes it a little bit easier. You know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the Lost River isn't as scary as you remembered it to be, right?
I mean, it's always the initial bit, right?
I remember when you were playing this game and you were like terrified of the gasopods.
Mm-hmm.
Every time they made a noise, you'd be like, what was that? And I'd be like, it's the gasopod. And you're like, who? The gasopod? What's a gasopod? Well, the things that, poop. Well, leave like little gas things. The things that live here that we see all the time.
Yep.
Or titanium.
We're a lot more calm.
Calm. Panic.
I am calm.
I love that meme. I love both of those memes. You need to stay calm, Bakuto.
I am calm. Copper. More How is there so much copper compared to... I have distinct memories of never having enough copper in this game.
It's like when you're not looking for it, you find plenty of it.
Yeah. Time flies when you're...
When you're dying?
When you're dying.
Inside?
Dying inside. Sorry, I just like... Oh, what happened to my staff?
You're just organizing an OBS while your oxygen is just slowly going down.
It's fine. It's fine. We're fine.
This is fine.
This is totally fine. That's a ginormous bit of quartz.
That's more quartz, and there's an outcrop. I don't know.
Definitely,
those are the rain noises, though.
Definitely very interesting sound.
I feel like the Lost River just makes random noises. You feel me?
Sus-ish. Hey, there he is. We never did give a name to the prawn suit.
We didn't. We ought to. I feel like it deserves a name. It's carried us thus far. There's another limestone outcrop. Another one, as DJ Khaled would wisely say. Another one. 2.
Do we have titanium like deposits?
I think those exist. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if they're...
I don't know.
Copper.
Oxygen, by the way. Oh, I know. I'm just little reminder, you know.
Yeah, it's also kind of... Oh, hey. Looks promising.
Titanium! Although, how deep is that?
It's within their depth.
It might be fine.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
I'm sure it's fine, right? Hey, another titanium.
May as well get it while we're here.
This is basically what this stream is going to be, by the way. Unless we go back to the surface and do all that.
Oh, yeah, also.
That might be another titanium.
There.
Maybe move.
Yeah, we'll move it just a little.
Yeah.
Right now.
There might be another one up there.
The trick is you don't want it too high, but then again, we found out that you can just kind of move. Yeah.
That's 8 titanium. Oh, actually,
What?
I was just thinking, like, those big ones might give us, like, quite a few, and I'll have to keep account of that.
I wonder if we can find a... Oh, lead.
Lead.
I wonder if there are any geothermal.
There might be a couple. Let me pull up the interactive map real quick. Not the map you have on there, but
Right, yeah. We might not necessarily need...
Yeah, maybe not, but maybe that'd be good to kind of keep in mind.
It'll be exciting. I haven't used the... We haven't mined the deposit.
Oh, we haven't.
Yeah.
There might not be any geysers right here. But later on, when we can hit the depth of it, you could definitely build one right in the inactive lava zone, slash, you know, very close to the Lost River. It's a nice midway point, probably.
All these...
Hey, you never know when you might need them, okay?
Never know. Okay, let's go ahead and move the cyclops.
Yeah.
If I need to remember how to drive this thing.
Oh, it's not hard.
It's like riding a bike, right?
Oh, that's so much nicer. No, the lights are creepy. Or the lights off.
Yeah. Alright, alright.
I mean, you can do what you want. I'll be fine.
Alright.
I get creeped out more by the lights being off than I do a giant leviathan. But
Silent run. 87.
Engine powering
Alright.
up.
Let's go low.
I mean, yeah, you probably don't need it high right now.
Ahead slow.
Head slow.
Okay, camera. Oh yeah, I remember.
See, it is like riding a bike. You're fine.
Make sure not to accidentally crash into.
Nah, you'll be okay.
Need to.
And there's that deposit. And its beautifulness.
Okay. Now, does this make sense to where we need to drop?
It might be behind you. Yeah, it's behind you. So, yes, no, maybe.
You can always get it.
As a wise person probably once said, never hurts to be a little extra careful.
Engine powering down.
There you go. You're fine.
Yes. Oh yeah, this is. Of course.
You can do it.
We're gonna have so much titanium.
I hope so, because we definitely need it. Like I said, we need like at least 37.
Yeah.
According to my counting, anyway. Which, hopefully, that's correct.
Oh, that was easy.
Just the ground is just right there. That was a little anticlimactic.
Okay, now how does this?
You gotta use, I think, the triggers. Yeah, so you want to go up and do that.
Oh. Ah,
Yay.
great. I like
I
it.
figured you would like it.
I like this. This is nice.
If you look at the thing, it kind of looks like a can opener. That's 2. 4. 4 total or 4 from that?
I think it's 4. I don't know. I think that's 1. This is great. This is great. This is nice and chill.
Mm-hmm. I have no idea what our count is, by the way, now.
A lot.
I hope so.
Okay, that kind of.
What?
There was another.
There's a deposit to your right, I think, and down.
Okay, there's the jump jets.
Mm-hmm.
Grappling hook is.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think it was. Also,
And this is why getting the depth module for this one might be very, very good
Yeah,
to start
'cause-
with.
Was it over here?
I thought it was to the left, but
Also, do you remember what the button for lights are? Hi,
Uh,
Duga and Julio, Julio. Julio.
Julio.
I'm not American.
Who the hell are you?
I don't know.
Julio is here.
Julio's
Hey,
here.
bud.
How's it going? Chilling in mine over here.
And keep in mind the warpers, too.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay. You can always drill him in the face and run away. To your right.
Right?
Yep.
Ah, yeah. Excellent. That's smooth.
Mm-hmm. If you so care. I mean,
Yeah.
we'll take another count of the titanium because, you know,
I was trying to just move
doing
around,
light,
but-
doing light.
Ow. How about you? We're okay.
I'm good. I'm a little caffeinated from the
Little
monster, so.
Caffeinated. A little stressed out with the technical issues before stream, but as always, that's...
I've made him get up and do a little jiggle around.
It was very
you know, when you
helpful.
shake out all the stress.
It
I
was
like to
very
do that.
helpful. It was very
It's
helpful.
nice.
I forgot how... Okay, there's so much. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of forgot how, like, error-prone, like, the whole... Oh, hey, warpers. The whole thing is, and... Also...
Look at that one floating.
Yeah.
Storage has no room.
Oh. Maybe.
So you're just drilling them and making them fly away.
Oops. Well, at least they're all there, right?
I guess so.
I guess I can.
You can get out and pick them up.
I was gonna say, yeah, if I can do that, I'm
There you go.
definitely gonna take it. Uh-oh.
River prowler.
Oh, hello. That's fine.
Could just be eating little fishes too.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
we're good. We're good. Thank you for asking. Now you just gotta get up there.
This is fun. Jets.
It works a little bit differently than you would like it to.
Yeah.
I think this is the furthest I've made it in the game. It's furthest that
I definitely.
furthest that you've made. I mean, I've not played this outside of creative. I've seen a playthrough though, so there you go.
Heyo. All right.
You get to experience it all together for some part.
Oh, that's a lot of titanium.
Okay, so we
Yes.
need the count real quick.
Uh-huh.
We got 3 in inventory.
Mm-hmm.
6, 12,
Six.
18, 24. So we got 27.
27, and then we gotta check stuff down here.
Those deposits are what you need from life.
Deposit our life.
32,
32 plus
38. Or, goodness, math. 35. Okay, how many was that? 5?
yes.
That's 40, so that's enough for everything that we need.
Heyo.
The game plan is to try and get, not necessarily all in the stream, just in general, reinforced dive suit, cyclops depth module Mark 2 and 3, because we already have 1, and prawn suit depth module Mark 1 and Mark 2. Somewhere in there might be a couple of intermittent things, like building a little base or a bioreactor, you know,
Yeah.
whatever need arises, basically.
Mhm.
But for right now, those are the immediate things that we're like, we need this.
Yeah. Actually, we can probably go ahead and make a couple titanium ingots at least.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're gonna need nickel, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And we have a couple of those. We're gonna need 4. If again my calculations are correct, we at least got 1.
Mm-hmm.
So if we have 3 more in the inventory or can go find 3 more, great.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
How's that?
I have no idea if that got picked up. I'm sorry.
I think a little bit of it.
Some people don't care, some people do.
Hmm.
Ingots!
Oh yeah, you can pin rest.
Ingots!
Oh, I forgot about this. They added this in the patch and all that.
Oh, the pin recipes.
yeah, yeah.
Hey.
So yeah, let's make. So we need 2
Titanium
titanium ingots essentially per plasticine ingot, and then
We need
2 lithium.
2 titanium ingots and
2
2
lithium,
lithiums for
2 lithium.
plasteel
So we
ingot.
need 4.
The total amount of lithium we need is going to be 8.
Do we need 2 plasticine ingots for the depth modules?
I believe so. Let me double
Okay.
check.
I could probably actually look
Mark
in-
2 needs 1 plasteel ingot. And reinforced dive suit needs just a few basic titanium. And
There-
then Mark 3 is going to need another plasteel ingot, but you know that's Mark 3, so like
Yeah.
not right now.
Yeah.
And Mark 1 for the prawn suit is going to need a plasteel ingot as well.
Cool. Also, hey, change your name to the July. And never knew how to use bioreactor that well. We need poop.
We need
Julio,
lots.
we need poop. We need lots and lots of poop. This is why we carry the poop version
It,
of Poop
from what I understand, you put
Uh,
either live creatures or biofuel like poop in this case, or kelp from the kelp forest. Any like
Feces.
biological matter
Yeah. So
or
like,
creature.
I don't know where we picked up this feces though. You. Yep, exactly. So you know, in the Far Cry, you know, you hunt animals for their for upgrading your parts. Here, you just hunt them for their poop.
Yep, pretty much.
Essentially, I'm gonna go.
Well, you can hunt the
Mhm.
animals. I mean,
right.
for basic sustenance, but you know, you can hunt the
Mhm.
the leviathans if you want. But, I mean, there's not really a benefit to that.
Right. Don't mind me, I'm just, topping up food. And... Is that plant?
Yeah, gotta wait for them to grow again.
I think that should be... Definitely work. Let's see. So...
Good enough for government
Good
work,
enough
yes.
for government work. So we need to find lithium? Can we find lithium around? Or,
We should be able to, yes.
Okay. Actually, while I'm here...
Yes, nickel... Not nickel, or lithium is in the Lost River, and you should be able to find it, I believe, where we are currently. Yes, we would be in the... I believe we are in the bone fields currently.
Need the cyclops death mod. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to build an upgrade thingy anyway, so a module upgrade thing for depth module.
For whom?
For right, because like we have to actually find somewhere to actually build a thing, so because we can only make the depth module Mark 1, and then we have to upgrade that one. Unless we build an upgrade and then
we should have depth module Mark 1 already.
Well, yeah, but I mean, can we take it out and then get it upgraded? Or
I think so.
Well, I mean, if we take
we'll have to probably go upstairs.
Right.
If you will.
Yeah, but I mean, is our thing gonna start crushing as soon as we take out the depth module while we're down?
It might.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah.
Yep.
That answers that question. I mean, you could speed run and you could just take it out and go build it real quick.
Speed run. Yeah.
Well, actually, that's a good way then to basically hunt all of the resources that we need here, then go upstairs and get the other resources that we need, and while we're up there, just go ahead and put in the depth modules that we're going to need.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pin that because we're going to... Well, actually, yeah. So we don't need to make another one. We just move the thing out. So let's go ahead and... We need to get some lithium, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool.
As a friendly reminder, we need 8.
Mm-hmm.
Should be able to find them here, just laying around.
Mm-hmm. Are they in limestone deposits, or are they already outside?
I
mean, are
think...
sandstone?
I'm not sure. I know you found a big deposit earlier.
Was that a deposit?
Of lithium.
Do you remember where it was?
Back where the way you were going.
Over here?
No. Behind you. That way. It was that way, and then maybe up if it's not completely straight this way. I forget you have a sea glide if you have it in your inventory.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of, you know, I don't want to expend energy. I can't get back too much if I don't.
Makes sense. Yeah, try up from here.
I think I remember where it was. Ooh, shiny.
Shiny.
Ooh.
Step on it.
That's a quartz deposit, and then this is a...
That's titanium.
Titanium.
John's playing again. Yep.
Yes, sir.
In the driver's seat. There's a titanium cropping behind you. Right there.
Oh, yeah.
Or not a titanium, a limestone, yeah.
Copper ore. Hey.
Or copper. Hooray!
Well, you know, you never know when we might need copper, that's for sure.
True.
I mean... Okay.
I think the lead might have been behind.
I think I...
Like back that way towards
yeah.
towards the left.
See if this map is not as helpful. Oh, yeah, yeah. It was a lead deposit.
Oh, lead. Okay,
Yeah.
it wasn't lithium. Never mind. Lithium does exist in deposits, I believe.
Oh. Okay.
Always best to have 100 of everything, just in case.
Right.
Exactly.
You never know.
You get it.
You never know when you might need it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's quartz.
That's more titanium. More quartz.
Quartz. This is
Silver.
Ooh. I wonder if we should just go ahead and... Well, we don't have a lot of places to store.
Yeah. Well, and you never know what's gonna take up, like...
I'm a joke.
Or, take up energy, basically.
Oh, yeah.
Oxygen.
Silver.
Copper?
Hey, more copper. More copper.
You need more copper, Sonny?
Alright. Perfect. The trick is not to get too impatient, because... Well, you know, actually, it just occurred to me, though, too, if you have bulbo tree on that, you could probably feed that into a bioreactor, like when you need energy.
Yeah, I think you can. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. If you head back, towards the bone fields, which is behind you, maybe we can look around in there more.
All systems online.
Which direction is that?
Behind...
When you say, but yeah, is that like
northeast-ish.
northeast?
I was trying to remember where the, the compass was. Or, well, no. We want to head back towards the junction. That's what it's called. Can we find lithium in the junction?
Oh.
Yes, we can.
Okay, good.
This is why I wrote it down, so I didn't have to have the wiki just like...
Right.
Tab.
Right. Right.
Yeah, that's the closest area that we might be able to find stuff that's not like... Yeah.
Right. Go ahead. Never know when you might be like all... Hey, we're gonna die now. Magnetite.
I will be right back, by the way. I gotta
Okay.
go grab something.
No problemo.
Don't die without me.
I'll try not to. Just gonna go swimming. Do stuff. Arguably, it is maybe a little cheating to have a map up, but to be honest, you know, trying to beat this like relatively soonish. I guess that being said.
Okay, I'm back.
Heyo.
I had to take a quick medicine.
Oh, lucky you get a map. Yeah, I can imagine playing this game anywhere near the first time before resources were available. Just,
I think early in development, they thought about putting in a map, and they were like,
yeah.
nah.
I will say it is much more... I mean, honestly, even dropping beacons is not an addition, right? Because you can use
Oh, I don't
those to
disagree.
navigate. You can use those to navigate, but it makes it a consumable, you know, part of the crafting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Man, I feel like we used to stumble upon lithium like
Maybe we did, and maybe we have some back home, but that would require us to go back home, and then we might not
Right.
guarantee to have it, so...
Diamond.
Diamond!
What is
That was that, like, laughing sound. That was a river prowler that was kind of like, ha 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 ha.
Mhm.
And there's the ghost.
Where?
Back, way back there. You can barely see it.
Oh.
Hear it?
Wait, is that a Reaper?
No, that's the ghost.
Is that a ghost?
Yeah. Didn't you hear the screaming?
Yeah, but I remember them looking a little different.
No, they're just noodling around.
Oh. Oh, I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, it didn't apply the effects until, like,
Mm.
load in. Okay, so... Let's tangle with 2. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, lithium.
Is it even in, like... What? So what's that?
I think that was like a water bottle noise.
Where's
Let me look up lithium and see if you can find it in outcroppings.
Might be.
Also, and actually, I just realized, in case anybody else pops on a chat and tries to spoil something for you, I'll go ahead and keep a monitor on that.
Yeah.
You can just look over here. Lithium can be found on the seabed, both in loose form and in veins with large quantities of lithium.
Oh, so they are loose.
So it would probably look like quartz.
Gotcha.
Except,
gotcha.
you know, like lithium.
So we're really not looking.
No.
I guess we could even build like a. I know I keep saying we could build a thing.
We could build a thing.
Oh, hello.
That's a river prowler. They're just loud.
Her time is. Ooh,
Nobody likes. I agree.
Ruth.
30 seconds.
Yeah, it's fine. We're fine.
This is okay.
This is fine, guys.
I think spoilers are especially prevalent for like when you're streaming and people are commenting live and you're reading the chat live.
I think that is kind of the worst way to get. I'm even like I'm not really a person who usually cares about spoiling, but when people just like drop in like, "Hey, guess you guys, have you seen who dies yet?" or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like, okay. Well, I'm clearly playing the game and
Yeah.
probably quite clearly playing it for time.
Some people do try to be helpful, I think, but like
Yeah.
obviously right now, as we're not in, say for example, the lava areas, we don't need to know about them because we're not in them. And
Right.
also that's why I'm here to be the on-deck researcher and the person who's seen these places before.
Yeah. Follow co-pilot.
Thank you. I am trying.
We're running out of space though, so I might end up just
Peace.
Can I build a locker? Fire.
2 titanium.
2 titanium. I guess we could even build a quartz.
Mm.
Use some quartz. 2 titanium.
You don't gotta worry about me spoiling anything. I'm not even that far into the game. Good.
Yo.
I mean, and like, as far as I can tell, you don't strike me as the person who would like intentionally spoil something. So, it really is more for just like anybody who might come in here random, and not everybody who comes in here randomly would spoil. It's just some people do.
Alright, let's don't really even know if this put it, but let's
Is there a reason you put in a physical one instead of a wall one? I'm just curious.
Bigger.
Big. That's true. It is bigger.
I guess we could just put it.
Whatever makes you happy.
It just makes sense. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can do whatever makes you happy. I was just kind of like curious as to your reasoning, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Just being nosy.
We could even deconstruct it.
Yeah, if you felt like it.
Really, I mean, kind of the trick is just put stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, water filtration.
Everybody needs a place to put things, right?
Mm-hmm. So yeah, bioreactor. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like you can pin that either. Okay. Anyway, let's go look for some.
I wouldn't definitely put it in the Cyclops, though.
Yeah.
It would be silly.
We would build our own little thing.
Little base, yeah.
Okay. Well, you know, actually, since we're going down this way anyway, let's go ahead and just move. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Just move.
Just back it up, Terry.
Back it up.
I said that to myself the other day.
Hmm.
Or, well,
Powering up.
and I remember, I think I said it when I was playing Far Cry by myself.
Mm.
Or not by myself, on stream.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting my words mixed up because I was playing Subnautica the other day to, like, not even playing. I was just looking at what we had
Mm-hmm.
and what we needed and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I was definitely, like, in the other room making the whole Notion document, like, what do we need?
Okay, so for reference, we are heading... Okay, so that's...
Currently, we're near the research facility, and we are heading towards the junction, or we're, like, kind of in the junction.
Yeah, do we... do you have a suggestion of where to go besides here?
Towards the junction is fine. The way you're going.
Okay, we're gonna have to tangle with.
They're a teensy little ways away. You'll be okay.
Yeah.
But you can also go towards the cove tree if you want to look back there for some resources. That way you don't have to touch the ghosts.
Okay. Which way is that?
I believe you just keep going the way you're going.
That's towards where
Oh, okay.
we were.
Here's the map.
I'll take a look at it.
Yeah.
Where is it on this map? Okay, so it's back to... Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah, the facility is the big cube thing, and then the
Mhm.
skeleton is just the big-ass skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
And then the one below that is the other big-ass skeleton.
Yeah. Well, I guess we could head over here then. We haven't been over this way, have we?
No, we've explored the whole Lost River. Except for past the research facility.
Okay.
Bonk.
Yeah, because I don't remember if we went down.
Bonk. And do we have sonar? Do we have?
Yes? Question mark?
Yeah. So if you need to remember, like,
Ooh,
you can always use sonar.
energy.
Oh, it's so helpful though.
Hmm. Oh,
Ping.
God, that burns energy.
Makes sense, right?
Mhm.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Once we got we need to get like a little stopover for like power and all that stuff. Okay, like get a little gas station.
Gas station.
Actually, I don't know. Wouldn't that not be too bad of an idea to get a little gas station set up somewhere?
How do you mean by gas station?
Well, I
exactly?
mean someplace where we can charge up the power cells and all that. But
Oh. We didn't build a power cell charger, did we?
no.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
What's that?
You could build a base and put a power cell charger in there, or I believe you can just put one straight in the Cyclops if you wanted to. It might be gold or titanium. Hard to tell. There's so much bonking.
I don't know if I necessarily.
Engine powering down.
This gives you a nice opportunity to kind of scope things out.
Mm-hmm.
Because the ghostie's going to come after your Cyclops faster
Right.
than probably you.
Right.
Titanium, okay.
I think we'll get used to recognizing it and all that.
It's just been a long time since we've actually, like, been in this area together and stuff.
You're heading... I'm charging your... Yeah, that's the thing. So it's like, we need to, like...
Yeah, exactly.
Build a battery charger, like, separate. In a separate facility with a separate power plant. Whether that's powered by biofuel.
That's the right.
I'm familiar with that.
They make, like, weird little noises, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Here's the ghost.
There we go. No, he's not an instant kill, is he? Question mark.
He does a hell of a lot of damage.
Oh, that's great.
It might not insta-kill you, but it does a hell of a lot of damage.
Okay. Well, I don't know if we can really get out of his,
You might have to go past him with the,
hello.
The generator, the shield generator. Which does take a lot of power, but, like, you know. Lead! Which is not what we need, but, hey. Something new.
Are there, out of curiosity, are there, marshmallow deposits in the Lost River?
Lithium?
Yeah.
Welcome
I believe so.
Captain. All systems online.
I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, that's gonna be hard to sneak past that dude there.
I believe that is the junior that corresponds
Yeah.
to the northern blood kelp area.
Hmm. And it's definitely... That might be the lava zone.
Which one?
The one.
The big red arrows are the entrances.
Right. I mean, there's... You know, this is like the northeast one. Over here.
Did you go past the research facility?
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, we were here. And
I
then
thought we were going towards the junction.
No, we were going northeast and over here.
Oh.
The junction is... Over
Back the other way.
Yeah. Do we want to head back to the junction?
I would go back towards the junction because you're
Okay,
probably going to
okay.
find more resources back there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I thought we were going
No,
the other
you're
way.
fine. I mean,
I'm kind of lost.
yeah. Okay.
You know what it might have been? We might have been already past the research facility, and my brain thought we were like in front of it relatively.
Yeah. I mean, we were going northeast.
Yeah.
That's...
Be in cardinal directions.
The map is on the map. Most of these are pointing north.
Mm-hmm. And when something is so cavernous, it's like which direction is which,
Yeah.
really?
Oh yeah. I mean, and you don't even see the compass from the camera view.
Mm-hmm.
This is we do have a marker that's saying the ghost giant skeletons. So
So there you go. We
there's
got some beacons for it as well.
Mhm.
It's not my fault, guys.
Nope.
I'm like Obama giving Obama a medal. Yeah, what I thought it was is we were right here, and I thought that we were still the direction that we were when we came in facing
Right.
the facility.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I was totally flipped around. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
This is what it would look like had we come in through the the blood kelp,
Yeah.
or not the bulb zone entrance.
Yeah. It would have been really hard to dodge that.
Hard to dodge all of them, to be fair,
Yeah.
but that one I feel is like, yeah, he's like in a tunnel.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm looking at the map.
So let's see. Judging by the cardinal direction, so we're going southwest-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Or west is this one.
I would head towards west.
Mm-hmm.
The ghost, the cove tree.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's called Cove Tree.
Mm-hmm.
Because there are no whatchamacallits over there. Ghosties.
No, we are heading south.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember like the height element. I don't remember. Very long.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what I could do is
Yeah, that might be a good way to go about it. That might be all. That might be a tunnel down there. Question. Or maybe that's just more brine. It's very difficult to tell.
the cameras.
Mm-hmm. Bonk.
So good. Deeper.
Let's go. Oh, and look, there's some little lights to light your way. Isn't that nice?
Oh yeah, we were here through here.
I don't even remember, but I totally
Yeah.
believe you.
We were just definitely.
Mm-hmm. You should place a bioreactor somewhere down there and make a fish breeder next to it. Kind of like a gas station.
You could do it, yeah. I mean, I think with their trees, it's a lot.
Hmm.
This'll fit.
It'll be fine.
We fit through here
Nothing
before,
ventured, nothing
right?
gained.
Through before, right?
Maybe.
Oh yeah, there's some geothermal, and then
Can use the trees for it. Oi!
Hmm.
Hey, Nicholas. Welcome in.
Hey, what's going on?
No people.
You can use the trees.
Well, I think you're new. I hope you're new. See,
Been
here
a
we are. We're in the
long
junction
time.
now.
Hey, look at all those rubies.
Here, why don't you keep the map up and I'll keep chat up.
Roger that.
That way you can visualize what you're
Mm.
doing, and then
Yeah.
I can read the cheats.
Yeah. That's north. Okay, so we could.
So yeah, you can look around here for some resources if you feel like.
Yeah, may as well.
Maybe there's some stuff. Don't quote me on that, but I do know that
Engine powering down.
there can be deposits in the brine,
Mm-hmm.
like
I
pools.
think this is where it's definitely deep enough to where it's a little harder to.
Yeah, it might just be
Stuff.
too deep, but you know, something to keep in mind for later. What's
You-
that? There's a deposit right there. Is that gold?
Ooh.
A boin. Gold, yeah.
So, need some. Eh.
Just restock on some food.
Yeah. Well.
Sorry, just doing a shuffle.
Ugh. What's all that?
It's those geysers.
Oh. Yeah.
Eat fluid intake.
I'm fine. Yeah, maybe we do need to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ugh.
And as is, it just makes more sense to go for the things while we're down here, unless you wanna go back and forth.
Yeah. Just need 4 lithium.
Man, it's like you can't even get relatively
Mhm.
close.
I mean, we're only slightly getting damaged, so it's not the worst thing in the world, but it is
Yeah.
very, like, annoying.
Mm-hmm.
So,
A little hole.
quartz,
Mm-hmm. That looks like titanium.
titanium. What is lithium? What does lithium even look like?
I will look up a picture so you can see it.
I think that, I mean, according to the icon there, it's like this, like,
Little boxes, I like that.
yeah. I mean, I guess in a sense.
I know what you mean.
Um,
Yeah, it might just look like a big little boxes. Maybe kind of like that. Question mark.
oh yeah. Maybe. It does look like so. Oh, a Supernite.
Julio says, "Sorry guys, gotta do my homework. I might probably come back depending on how long you stream." Yeah, no worries. Go do your homework and
Do
have
it.
fun. If you can.
Yeah, yeah.
I seriously do wish you the best. I hope it goes well.
Mhm. Do
And
well,
yeah,
study
maybe
well.
we'll
Oh,
see ya. That's the sound it makes because it's your tonight.
Right.
You did that right in the microphone.
Yeah, sorry guys.
I tried to face away from the mic when I did it.
Wasn't thinking.
Isn't that what you're known for?
Nope. Definitely not.
Titanium.
Titanium.
I am titanium.
I was just thinking of that one. Actually, I mean, this area is like
Oxygen.
just not, it's just shallow enough to where we don't have to. Still very much.
Definitely, you're fine until you get like
Right. Yeah.
in the nice puddles
Right.
of brine.
Go ahead and eat some trees. I don't. Now the rate of the.
Eat some trees. I like that. Acquired from lithium says it is acquired from the seabed, shale outcrop, and large resource deposit.
Cool.
I'm kind of reading up on it.
Intake immediately.
Yeah. Continue.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm gonna be more careful, but
Hmm.
I don't think, you know, we kind of would run the risk of like, hey,
Here's pictures of it.
interesting. Yeah, it looks very much like lead, but not, you know.
Yeah, like lead, but not.
All right.
That's a good way to describe everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everything looks like lead,
But not.
but also not. Yes.
We have all this stuff, but not what we need. No.
All this stuff, but not enough stuff.
Yep.
We need more stuff. Theoretically, as is, you could probably take, like... I mean, after you get the reinforced dive suit, you could probably take one bite from a ghosty, and then, you know,
Right.
maybe live.
Right. Oof.
Those are
Okay,
the rays.
Yeah, so this is heading towards the...
That would, I believe, be heading towards the blood kelp zone entrance. I had to think about the name of it. I was like the names are a bit too close together.
Yeah, very.
It's so high, high above you,
Oh, hey, it's one of these.
not below
It's
you.
a baby thingamabob.
I think that's a blood cave crawler.
Oh, interesting.
I think. I love how those glow.
Mm-hmm. What's that?
That's another little cave crawler. Trying to eat your face.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just blood crawler.
Interesting.
Kind of looks a little bit like
Looks like a boss zone if I've ever seen one.
there's a ghost like in the direction you're going, but I can't see it from
I
here.
think I see him. Oh no.
No, that's a ray. I think you gotta go a little ways.
Probably like
Ooh.
right above.
That's, I think, silver. It's funny how you start to recognize things after a while, and you're like, oh, like that's what it is. Titanium. Of course, the music starts going. Whoom. Lead. Let's see. While we're hunting around, do we have any interesting life stories to tell? What have we been doing lately?
Oh.
You've been playing sim games.
Playing a lot of sim games.
I've always been into, miniature, like, dioramas. I've not made any, but I'm, like, really interested in doing so, or, like, interested in the concept of it, you know? So I've been going nuts watching a lot of videos surrounding that.
Hey,
Nickel ore, that'd be useful.
Gonna need that.
At some point. Crystalline sulfur. The one's coming to bite your face.
No, I was trying to finish this game.
So mean. Maybe we could kind of come up here and walk around in the brine with the prawn.
That's a good idea.
Of course, whilst keeping a very watchful eye on things, but...
Yeah, I'm not really sure. Do we know where...
That blood crawler disappeared for a minute.
No.
What were you saying? I'm sorry.
I'm like, do we have a idea where, like, deposits of lithium might be, or...
While we're down here, I mean, I think it's just kind of everywhere.
Okay.
I will double check.
Is it, like...
So...
It might just be.
Ghost Forest, I believe, is the area that we're in. Yeah, we should be able to find it in the junction, which is where we are, and in the Ghost Forest, which is where we just were.
Systems online.
Nice, by the way.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I gotta drink some more caffeine and sustain the level I'm at, or I will die.
Fine.
And by caffeine, I mean caffeine and sugar, because it's Monster.
Okay. Say start her up.
Engine powering up.
I'm still kind of surprised that we were able. I guess the way that we got in here is like less so.
Yes. So, west would be the cove tree, and then, yeah, up there's where we were going, I believe. Yep, according to the glowy thing. Which is how I navigate. Nice glowy things. And if we don't have good luck over here, we can definitely check out the cove tree. Bonk. And kill lots of innocent little creatures along the way. This reminds me of a very specific part of Twilight Princess. Like how switching from different cameras will give you like different variations of like bonk sounds. There you go, you fit fine.
It's interesting how they don't really actually.
Excuse me.
dive. You don't pitch the.
Mm-hmm. The navigating works a little bit differently than you might expect it to.
Right.
Yeah.
Like
It's very console oriented, I suppose you could say.
kind of has to.
Yeah. Not necessarily a bad thing though. Might have been a Ray.
Engine powering down.
Ray. Get it? Ray.
Hmm.
A Ray.
Alright. Find some lithium. Yeah, there's always.
It's doable, right?
It's always. There's always something, right? If it's not. Lithium, it was copper.
Yeah.
Back in the day, and we had
Sometimes silver, I think.
like, silver.
It just changes with the seasons, really.
Mhm. So nothing more specific of like which parts of the.
Yeah, I can tell you the areas, I can tell you what it looks like, but I can't tell you, like, specific places, like, coordinates, blah blah blah.
Okay.
Um,
I mean.
that wasn't meant to sound sarcastic, sorry, I just, like, that's just like a, I wish I could.
Okay.
I wish I could tell you, but...
That's fine. We'll just meander.
I actually do prefer this way of you having the map there and me being able to,
Oh, there.
read the chat, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's your ghosty.
Good.
But honestly, it's kind of nice having eyes on him and being able to be like, okay, there he is.
Mhm.
As opposed to being like, where is he?
He's kind of closer. Surprising.
Relatively, I mean, that's definitely, they have aggro regions. It's
Yeah.
not like the circles on the maps are a very general, like,
Mm-hmm.
this is pretty well where you can find it, but
More lead.
maybe, I don't know, maybe search in the brine? In your prawn?
That's a good idea. Let's go
It's
ahead.
the only idea I have. Well, we're over here anyway.
Go ahead and just lower her up.
Engine
Lower up.
powering up.
Make more sense for stealth purposes to like not? Yeah, probably.
No, I think you're fine.
That's good.
Engine
This is
Hey, you can always go kill the ghost, right? It might take you a while.
it might take me.
Every time you get out, it's just immediately met with, "Rah! I'm angry."
Okay, silver.
Excuse me.
That magnetite?
I think so, yes.
I can't just pick it up.
Yeah, it's quite silly. It would be nice if you could grapple hook it.
Yeah. Well, let's see, that would be.
I think a lot of that is crystalline sulfur.
Nickel.
You could get some of that while you're here.
Yeah.
I've been drilling on the nickel all the doo-dah day. There we go. We should have enough for our purposes. Which, obviously, you can keep drilling if you want.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It's just like, I think that should be enough, because we have at
Yeah.
least one. The cyclops is like, "You ready to come back?"
Titanium or
Or
lead.
lead.
Well, I'm gonna conserve some energy.
That noise scares me every time, just a little bit. It's so loud compared to everything else. Drill lead.
So there was nothing in there about.
I'll read you the whole page if you'd like me to.
We don't have to. Fun.
Lithium is raw material found in many biomes. Lithium can be found in single form, both above and below water, as well as in shale outcrops. Lots of item form lithium can be found in the deep, sparse reef near Officer Keen's life pod. It can also be found as a large resource deposit. They are especially plentiful in the Lost River, mountains, and the mountain islands caves. They can sometimes also be found in the mushroom forest. And that's pretty much it in terms of like where it can be found.
Okay. I didn't know if there was any additional stuff.
Nah. I mean, outside of going somewhere else in a different, like a totally different biome, you know?
Yeah.
Sorry, I kind of got quiet. I was just reading my document real quick.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well.
Well.
Don't know. I'm not finding anything.
Mm-hmm.
Let's head back. The tree and whatnot is a little harder to work everything in because it's just there isn't really.
Yeah, I don't think there's any lithium there. I have written in the document that lithium can specifically, hopefully this information is correct, but be found in the bone fields, the corridor, the ghost forest, which is where we are currently, junction, which is where we was, and the mountains corridor, which is where we were headed before we had turned around.
So the bone field is the.
The bone fields is the one with the giant skeleton and the ghosty.
Okay. It's kind of interesting how it's sort of trying not bomb.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, not very successfully. Also, I think we might be stuck.
I'm sure you're fine. Weren't you joking? Subnautica
Truck sim.
truck sim.
Alright, well. Back up.
Do you think you'd rather, in real life, pilot a giant submarine, or would you rather pilot something that's like kind of smaller?
I think generally smaller. As the maneuverability is
Yeah.
always nice.
I guess though, if you are in a bigger one, you're kind of, you know, usually you would have like a crew,
Right.
which might take some of the stress off.
Yeah.
You're doing some great backwards driving, by the way.
Thank you.
It'd be really funny if you just went bonk.
Well, something.
Speaking of.
Something hit something. I'm just gonna do the entire navigation this way.
Yeah, I think that'll work great. That's Cove Tree.
Yep. So that's
That would
in
be
the west.
west, yes. And I don't think there's any lithium there. I mean, you could go check if you wanted to, but
It's kind of too deep to really
to prawn around
much,
and
yeah. So it's like I'm like,
yeah.
okay, let's get a
Um.
bearing.
Otherwise, we want to go south probably. Take a look around there and see if there's anything. Which is where we were when we first got in here, so long ago. And I had my big baby rant about that place. I still hold to that.
Yeah.
I mean, I did complain a lot, but I had to get it out of my system. And I'm not going to complain about it anymore, don't worry. Interesting how the brine... You see that?
Yeah, no, I think it's a filter thing.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Graphic glitch.
Aw. Punt.
Okay, so
There could be some stuff around here, question mark? Because this would be right before the bone fields.
I think I almost want
And
to
basically in the bone fields.
kind of almost want to like build in like. Oh, we'd have to get a scanner dedicated.
We can definitely build one. That's not a bad idea,
I
actually.
was just thinking, it's like, you know, we're wandering around quite a bit, so
Yeah.
I'm like,
Powering down.
Mm-hmm.
see, how much does scanner room,
An arm and a
titanium,
leg.
copper, gold? Oh, probably table coral.
We have
We don't even have table coral here.
Might have to go back upstairs for that one.
Yeah. There's always something that
Sea
Let's
fluid intake.
see. Oh no, apparently you can find table coral in the Lost River.
they look different.
All systems online.
Hmm.
Um,
Let me look up some pictures of it. Maybe that'd be helpful.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There's a couple colors of it, yeah. It might, question mark, be bright green down here? Well, not, I mean, not like neon green,
right,
but, you know,
right.
a bit of a brighter green.
Okay.
So maybe we can look around and find it.
Yeah. You know, it's nice when you have like something. That's a
Hey, we needed another one of those, so that works out. Man, another diamond. May as well take it, yeah?
I don't know what that.
I think that's just some
Right.
weird stuff. That's okay. Yeah, as for where coral is found, I mean, quite a few surface biomes and down here apparently. It doesn't say where specifically,
Right,
but apparently it's down here. So
fine.
Maybe we will find it. And that would be really great.
Copper. We definitely have copper. Gold, but
I think we found some gold. Lots of ghost weed. They're kind of cute. In like a weird way. Quartz? No, diamond. Oh, quartz. Okay.
they do look very similar.
It was at the angle, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw the sharp, pointy edge of it, and I was like, quartz? No, diamond. Quartz? Question mark.
So
I don't remember the difference between what the shale outcrops and
Yeah.
the limestone outcrops look like. They might look the same.
they're very similar.
Hmm.
Gold and really just the table coral. Because I thought we had some gold.
Thought we had some too, but I don't know. Maybe we do. Mm-hmm.
South. That is nickel
Hey. Might as well scan it.
as well.
Sandstone. If I see anything that looks like table coral down here, I'll let you know. It's sort of like a bright medium green, if you will. Maybe I don't know if you can visualize that near here. I will show a picture. Kind of like that green.
Oh, that's very.
Mm-hmm.
How I gotta stand this room. We definitely have stuff. So much.
So much copper.
You know, for once we are definitely not in need of too much copper.
Is that a bad thing though? You know?
Okay.
Just doing a little stream check. Everything looks good.
Yeah.
If it sounds good.
Diamond.
Yeah, sounds good. I like to do intermittent little checks because I'm always like, is it breaking? Ah, it seems fine.
Yeah, this looks vaguely.
Yeah, don't you remember being here?
Yep.
It's been a little while. Oh, there's a little cave down below. Yeah, that's cute. There's a little hole.
Oh.
A little hole. Yep.
The guys are over there.
Mm-hmm. Actually, quite a few geysers. I'm not seeing any table coral. That looks like quartz, yeah. Trying to keep my little eyes peeled. More sandstone.
Iron.
Oh! I didn't know that was actually a little thing.
Check.
Never hurts to check.
Iron.
Hey, diamond.
Just forget which button.
Hey, any of you people trying to propose to your other peoples, just go into the world of Subnautica and find you a couple diamonds and go back home and you'll be fine.
There you go. Okay, so we're heading southwest.
The airlines.
Yes.
Excuse you, it's called titanium. Duh.
Titanium.
Titanium.
Oh, hey.
Hey, there you go. There's some coral.
Oh, in the...
Worth it. Hashtag worth it.
honestly.
There you go.
There we go. We just need to find some gold. Like... no, we don't-
Oxygen.
Yeah. We were definitely around places that did have gold.
Mm-hmm.
Grab it.
I just love all the little glowy thingies. They're very nice. Okay, you are heading back towards our stuff. I was like, I thought you were going away from it, and I was like,
A little bit away.
your oxygen.
30 seconds.
It's fine. This is fine.
Playing it a little fast and loose with the oxygen.
I mean, you know,
I think I said loosed.
there's no consequence to it, right?
No. In fact, I think it's encouraged.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we do have gold. I don't know. But now we can build a scanner room at least.
This is crystalline sulfur, so we need to find...
Mm-hmm.
I remember seeing some gold ore, and I'm like... ah,
That's all copper.
yeah.
We will have to find a way to power
Yeah.
our scanner room.
I'm thinking... well, if we don't have stuff for the thermal thing, which I don't think we do.
We might not.
Yeah, we do. We can just make a bioreactor.
Yeah.
Silver.
We need to go get some, lubricant.
Oh, yeah. Why is... sorry. Maybe we
You're
should
good.
just... maybe we should just, like... go... I don't know.
Good.
Reactor rod.
Bonk. Take a shot for every time a fish bonks into your mobiles.
Mm-hmm.
You won't die.
Well, actually...
Please drink responsibly, if you ever do.
actually, we could, theoretically... do we need to make a thermal...
Your
Magnet-
butt.
magnetite... two magnetite.
That might be a little easier to find. Let me go ahead and look up the thermal reactor and see, like, what you can build that next to.
Next to...
Like,
probably.
because you might be able to put it next to a geyser.
I was... yeah, I think that... what? We didn't. Oh, there it is.
It's called the thermal reactor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thermal plants.
Oh, okay, because it was pulling up, like,
Yeah.
other things.
So for that, we just need 5 titanium.
Mm-hmm. And a couple magnetites, right? Let's see here.
Oh, where are we?
We found a couple around here and there.
I think magnetite is just found.
Yes, it can be found loose. I was just reading on the thermal plants. It says lava geysers are optimal spots to place thermal plants. Near the center of the geyser, temperatures can reach well over 50 degrees Celsius. Jeez, that's warm. Meaning that a well-placed plant can produce power rapidly and around the clock. And be careful, because the heat can kill you. But apparently you can hook up power transmitters to connect the thermal plant to a sea base.
Oh, we're good.
More gold, eh?
We need to find the thing to find the thing to find the next thing.
But you might be able to put it maybe near one of those little vents. I'm not sure how warm it gets around those, but
Yeah.
it actually does have a conversion sheet for all of the like the temperature to power output thing, which is really cool. That was something that someone or some people bothered to type up. Mm-hmm.
For, you know, oh maybe.
Julio's back. Says
Hey.
homeworks can wait.
Works can wait. Well,
No, specifically homeworks can wait. I like that energy.
we have this
Within
much.
reason. We've just been tuttering around looking for stuff. Same as, same as before, really.
Oh,
All systems online.
But we knew that going into the stream. I mean, we're kind
Yeah.
of just here to really, like, hang out. And any of this we could do, like, off stream if we wanted to. Still looking for resources.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, my
Yeah.
lord.
That's
Yes, my monarch.
yeah, we're trying to make a. Okay, so we just need to find one magnetite to get a thermal plant, or we get. Well, we can't get the bioreactor because we need a lubricant.
Which we could go get, but
Yeah.
no, you gotta be alive entire playthrough.
Mm. Yeah.
Even for all of the going behind the scenes and like testing things. It'll just be standing in the cyclops being like, what do I need? I need to do I need to write that down? And that'll be the entire stream for like 20 minutes.
Yeah. It is always kind of a little.
Maybe that can be off cam.
Yeah.
Maybe. I guess the most difficult part is I've been doing titles and I've been, it's fun to come up with titles for videos, but some of the videos for Subnautica are definitely like, what did we do this video / stream? Well,
Same thing
we
do
looked around.
Same thing we do every stream. Take over the world. Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
It's the same thing we do every night. Pokey, take over the world.
I know. Wait, what?
The reference.
Wait, what?
Engine powering up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna think because
Mhm.
I think I saw stuff in the brine.
Yeah, there's
Uh,
deceptively a lot more in there than you might think.
Yeah.
It gets pretty deep. Well, I mean, not like, crazy,
Right.
but it gets very 14 and this is deep.
Powering down.
Okay.
No offense to you if you're 14. I was 14 once.
Whoa.
I know, pretty cool, huh?
Okay. Now, what's down? So why can't I pick anything up?
Yeah, I wish you could.
Doesn't make any sense unless there's like a thing where you have to like craft a hand thing or you need to like
Mm-hmm.
unequip like a tool or something.
Julio. Psh, me 14? No. That's a Crystallania. I was 14 a long time ago. Now I am old and very wisdomous.
I was just thinking like you can't swap like laundry. Outside.
I think you can go up to your thingy mabob and like, swim around it
Yeah.
and check it.
Yeah, what I meant was like you can't like do when we're outside.
Maybe don't do it in the brine.
Yeah, I mean. Don't. Curious. I don't think I can
So if anyone was 14 watching these streams, I mean, just be mindful.
access. There we go.
Might be some adult language here and there.
Actually, oh yeah, I think this one.
Maybe you can't. Yeah, maybe that's how that works.
You don't. There we go.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Good to know.
Yeah, that's nice to know. That will also damage creatures. And since your drill thing is off, it won't let you look at
Right.
those, yeah. Okay, so we know how it works. Anyone who is screaming, don't worry. We got it.
I'm gonna miss this game.
Mm-hmm.
I think as a streamer, or at least specifically the person playing it, I'm kind of always like, is this interesting to watch?
Yeah, I mean, I think we're all just here to hang out, right?
Yeah.
That looks like a titanium, maybe. Or like a lead? I don't know.
I think that was
Okay. I was gonna talk about age briefly and like... I'm a little bit more private with my information on the internet, but age is one of those things where it's like... I don't really care. I think that's silver next to you.
I just...
Yeah, that's silver, okay.
So,
I wonder if you can get, I know you can get gold, obviously, from the outcroppings, but I wonder if you can get gold from, like, titanium, thingies. Hey, Xander's here!
hey, Xander, what's up?
Xander,
Xander, look at the Xander! We finally got what we were looking for! Alright, I got excited.
You helped us find gold,
Oh
thank
my
you.
goodness, we were looking for that forever, and we finally, like, just whacked the thing, and it was exactly what we needed.
Was it a shale?
Yeah, it was, might have been sandstone.
Or, sandstone? So it's the first sandstone you hit,
Pretty much.
which is pretty good luck.
What is the luck on that? Yeah. Oh my
He
goodness.
asks, how did the troubleshooting go? Finally
Ah,
figured it out, thankfully.
we figured it out. I mean, weirdly enough, it was like, I think I had my profile set up on the H265 encoder to like high or something, and for whatever reason, when I said medium,
It was being weird yesterday, though. I was finally able to stream, and we got it to a point where it was working fine after I
Yeah.
changed the frames. And then it was like today was just a whole other like...
Yeah. Well, I think the weird part is I was, testing the streaming with like a high resolution and all that stuff, normal stuff. But then afterwards, I should probably swap this. I was able to get it working with Skyrim, and of course that's running at like E. Normally that would be workable, right? But then it was like, well, we were trying to run it with the capture card stuff, and of course, like that's grabbing stuff from the PS5 at like 2160p, 4K essentially. And
of course the computer sees that and is like,
oh, I gotta downscale this. What the heck,
yeah.
man? And I don't know if that had anything with it.
Who knows?
What was I doing?
Xander also says, OMG, I'm a good luck charm. Let's go.
What's up?
You are. He says,
Luck of the Xander.
OMG, I'm a good luck charm. Let's go.
Yes, sir. I think we might. Actually, I think we found the name of our prawn suit. Actually, better.
Yes. Can we name it after you? Is that okay? Do you want the prawn suit to be named Xander or Pokey or
Cut
Spyro or
ESS Cut or something? Or... I don't know if I can name it from here, but like.
Oh yeah, we might have to put it in the
actual moon base.
in the moon pool, yeah.
Yeah.
But it'll be named whatever
Finally,
in our hearts. It'd be such an honor. Wow. Dude, yes.
Well, right.
Just pick one of your names and we will name it that.
It's always fun to see where I can call people. I've been playing this the B-17.
Yeah.
And I keep on talking about it. But
I don't know what it means, but I know what you're talking about.
yeah.
I know what a bomber plane is.
Basically, the thing is though, you can actually custom name so like each B-17 is staffed by 10 people, right? So you can name one the name that you give the plane. So like Memphis Belle is a big based on. And you can name the 10 people, and so what some YouTubers have done is
You got moved there.
they've actually like named and if you're a squadron commander, you can actually name like all, I think 50 or not 50, all 5 or all 10 B-17s, like
Hmm.
with those custom names. So YouTubers have actually named their planes and their crew people after subs and whatnot.
Hmm.
So like,
Can I have a fleet of at least 6 and then name them red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and have a pride fleet
Yeah, there you go.
of B-17s?
Yeah, there you go.
That sounds amazing. Also, he says Pokey is iconic. I'm glad you think so,
Okay.
because I definitely just gave that nickname to you, and I was like, this is fine, right?
Mhm.
I tend to do that to people. I tend to give them nicknames, and I'm like, is it okay if I call you that, by the way? Like, I just totally came up with that, and like, if you don't like it, that's fine. Yeah, I kind of like Pokey for a prawn suit because it also has, like, it's like alliteration.
Yeah, he's also, I mean, Pokey has a drill, so it makes sense.
Pride Fleet would go so hard. It would be so iconic as well.
Hey, guess what? We got enough
Like-
for our scanner room.
You could just be like, Squad Red, how you doing?
Okay.
I'm doing good, Squad Purple. How about you?
Okay.
That would be great.
Yeah. Okay, so I was trying to remember. We also need just 1 magnetite.
Yes.
I have enough for a thermal.
You know what magnetite kind of looks like?
What's that?
I don't know if I've talked about this, but it looks like the little thing in Twilight Princess that... This is not a spoiler because I'm not going to tell you what it does, but it gets shoved in Link's head.
Ugh.
You know?
Ugh.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah,
The thing that does the thing,
yeah.
without spoiling.
Sure. And I guess we can...
Whatever you want.
I think we should be able to...
Yeah, I believe it will let you get your stuff back. maybe not right there.
Maybe not that close. There. Nice.
Oh, look at it. Now we can find more things that we need. Hopefully.
At least we'll find it more easily.
Hopefully.
Oh.
Because you built it floating, I think.
Is that what?
Yeah, when you build things floating, it doesn't like it. I would have told you, but I didn't recognize that it was floating. I'm sorry.
I can... We have plenty of
I can't get Pride Fleet out of my head now. I'm like, that would be so fun.
We do have plenty of lead. But I'm really just kind of trying to find things.
I say just build it and then, you know, put a little hatch on it and then go in there and
Oh yeah,
push buttons. Probably.
quartz. Hey, find a use for that. All that quartz.
I wonder if there's any quartz down here.
Yeah.
I don't know if we found any. None. We found no quartz.
No quartz here.
Welcome up.
Trying to take some hydration vacations here and there.
Good idea.
As a reminder to everyone, drink some water. Okay? Drink some damn water. Don't be a weirdo. Drink water. I'm trying to drink more because I feel like Monster kind of makes me a little parched.
It's probably.
Maybe it's all the sugar.
Yeah.
The sugar goes in your throat and it just leaches all the
Yeah.
moisture. We stand a good water PSA.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I think they're really helpful because sometimes I'll be watching a video and then whoever I'm watching will be like, drink water. And I'm like, oh yeah, you're right.
Good idea.
That's what I come to Wolf Streams for. I don't know if anyone else has coined the term, so I'm definitely not going to say that we came up with it, but I really do like the hydration vacation. I feel like it's so fun. It almost makes water sound like fun, you know? Because drinking water is not fun, but like, if you make it sound a little bit more fun or taste a little better, like, yeah, there you go. That's what you need.
Try out the newly Christian.
Is it Christian or christened?
I'm pretty sure it's Christian.
I don't know. I don't care. It's just like, I always hear people pronounce things differently, and I'm like, am I pronouncing that wrong? Does anyone else do that?
Quartz.
Quartz.
I think we also...
Magnetite.
That magnetite?
Yes.
Oh. Kidding.
Yeah. May as well get it right.
Yeah, no, I mean, hop out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Up. Great that we're in access.
Yeah, that is nice. That you don't have to take it all the way back to the Cyclops. Excuse me. I don't think anybody heard that one, though. Is that underwater? Underwater?
Is that underwater? Yep, exactly.
To nerd out just a little bit, there's actually specific reasons why that is the way it is, and it has to do with density. I believe the salt content of the water in the water makes the water that's under the water heavier. So, to anyone who doesn't really drink, which I don't drink a whole lot either, but this might not make a whole lot of sense, but follow me. I believe grenadine is like a really heavy syrup type of thing. So if you make a drink and you pour grenadine on top, what's going to happen is it'll sink to the bottom because it's a lot more dense than theoretically a lighter liquid that you have in there, like Sprite or something. Or you can pour it first and then, you know, pour something on top of that, obviously, and it'll kind of layer. Alcohol was the first example that came to mind because I've seen people like do that type of stuff in videos and all that. And yeah, I think the brine, which is what this green crap is just a very dense, salty substance. And that's why it almost looks like a river that's in the water. I will look that up though, just to fact check myself. The Cyclops, or let's see here.
We need to lower it. There we go. There we go. Like a charm. Alright. What are we doing? Kind of forget we were building a hatch. There you go. I think we still need...
Okay.
Mostly thinking out loud.
So it has to do with the higher salinity content. And that then makes it a higher density than the other water.
Oh.
Which is why, like I said, it looks like water in the water. Brine pools have large amounts of... This is according to Reddit, so, you know, fact check me if you want. Brine pools have large amounts of poisonous hydrogen sulfide and methane. They are lethal to most sea creatures due to the salinity and anoxic environment. And these do exist in real life.
Alright, so we need power.
Wolf is putting my science professor out of a job. I am not very good at science, so don't... This was just something that I already knew about the game, I think. Or I thought I did. And I do believe that was correct. Actually, science is one of my weaker subjects. I do like it. I like science, it's just I'm kind of better at other stuff. I think it's science and math were some of the ones that were like, it depends on what I'm doing.
Yeah.
You know?
I guess also too, it's like it depends on what you like exposed.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, and there's so many different types of science that it's like, that's gold by the way.
Hey, gold.
There's so many different types of science that it's like, well, you might be good at this one, but not this type of science.
I still haven't taken a physics.
Nah, catch me citing Reddit as a scholarly source. So there
you go.
I look to Reddit all the time.
Okay, so there should be the skelly... They're the ghosty, right? Around here?
This is, I believe, a smaller skeleton.
Oh,
this is
yeah,
not
okay.
the skeleton that you're thinking of.
I mean, and if it is...
Oh no, there it is.
Okay, well... Back
I
away.
couldn't tell if it was the big one or not.
Back away slowly.
Maybe don't go out that far, yeah.
Yeah. We found some gold.
Now, my science brain was activated there for a minute and I kind of blacked out. So what were we talking about?
Before though?
Or, not what were we talking about. What are you looking for?
Magnetite.
Magnetite, okay. We found that little one
Or
earlier.
whatever else we were looking for. Or was that silver or was it?
You were looking for gold. Are you trying to build a hatch?
No, I built a hatch.
You built a hatch, okay.
So
So are you trying to build the bioreactor?
not the bioreactor, the thermal.
Thermal.
Yeah.
Yeah, thermal, sorry.
And then
That's right, because the bioreactor needs lubricant.
yep. And then we also
And we don't like lubricant. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
It's just that it's all the way upstairs,
Yeah.
out of the caves.
All the way up. Just kind of double checking it. So we have the nickel ore. Last still no. Ain't good. We're gonna have to go. We're still here trying to look for lithium, actually. So.
Yes, which is why we kind of built this thing to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, we could always deconstruct it and build it elsewhere.
Yeah.
Speaking of lubricant, I remember we had an ice cream machine at work, and all the parts, I believe, required an amount of lubricant to, like, you know, keep everything smooth without, like, I don't know. Anyway, just to keep things going. So every time I saw the little tubes of lubricant, I was like, eh. Then I would go about my job. But it was just always like, I'm mature.
Why does it always feel like the stuff that much more easier?
Hmm?
Or the other.
He's just taking a hydration vacation of green Monster and mostly flat LaCroix of the pure variety.
Basically water. Yeah.
It's still kind of spicy water, though.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like even the pure LaCroix, when it goes flat, is kind of like
Yeah.
a different taste than just straight water.
Mm-hmm.
Not complaining, it's just...
Yeah.
I don't know, when things kind of lose their carbonation, I'm like, ugh. I think most people are, but...
Okay. Sorry, I'm kind of trying to think.
You're good, so... Yeah, I think you were looking for magnetite for
Yeah.
the reactor.
I suppose setting up a reactor down here.
What's your LaCroix flavor tier list? You
Oh,
want to start
boy.
first?
We
We both like the same flavors because we haven't had all of them.
Pure
so.
is a solid. Actually, you know, I think if we were to rank it, it's like, yeah, you know, this is. Oh, hello,
Oh, a mesmer.
hello.
I looked away and I heard that and I was like,
Yeah.
we're getting a PD. Oh, no, we're not.
Okay.
Pure. You were talking about pure LaCroix.
Pure LaCroix. Yeah, pure LaCroix. That's where it's at.
Um, Pure is good. We like key lime. Whatchamacallit? Limoncello.
Mm.
We tried coconut recently. I haven't had that one in a couple years, and it's fine.
Yeah.
It's a little bit... Now, this is just according to my taste buds, so, like, if you like it, that's absolutely fine. But it was a little, like, more fake
Yeah.
tasting to me. Trying to think of what we have in the fridge down there, and I'm like... I think I've named all of the ones that we have. The little hole. It's the one I was talking about earlier.
Like little eggs.
Maybe.
Those are like.
Beach plum is my go-to. Oh yeah, I haven't had that one yet.
Yeah, we kind of.
We usually play it on the safe side and try to get like maybe a new one every now and then, but we actually haven't been drinking it that long. I mean, I've been living here for 2.5 years. We've been together. Well, we were together for 2.5 years. And we started drinking LaCroix like a couple months ago? So it's not something that's like, oh yeah, we drink this like, we've been drinking this religiously for like 10 years. Which is admirable.
Right,
but
right.
nah.
Oh.
I had a couple back in my school days, in high school, forever ago. And I remember being like, oh, what the hell is this? It's bad.
Yeah.
And eventually I stopped drinking soda. Those are mesmers. I don't know what that bite noise was.
Yeah.
That spooked me a little. It made me jump a little bit. But yeah, I didn't like it in high school, and then I stopped drinking soda, and so I came back to LaCroix a few years later here, and I was like, oh, this is good, because I'm not expecting that like super sugary soda taste anymore, and I think that just really helped to reset like what I was looking for, and now I just like carbonation, and it's great. LaCroix drinking is my biggest landmark. Is the biggest landmark in a relationship. It's really how you measure your relationship. Like, how long have you been drinking LaCroix together? If anything, we're not together anymore. So LaCroix that was the thing that made us break up. I'm kidding. It's not. Don't take that seriously. 9.
We don't need to swim to the surface. Come on now.
If we swam to the surface, we would literally die.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
There is no getting around that.
Systems online.
Okay.
Yeah, the light stick.
I still have that light stick. I don't know why I saw it
LaCroix out here being a marriage therapist.
in real life.
I feel like there's two kinds of people. There's people who don't like LaCroix with a fiery passion, and there's people who really like it, and those two people end up together, right?
Man.
I'm kidding.
Man.
It's honestly been nice, because I feel like it's a fun time to go to the store and be like, let's get some LaCroix. Pick out some boxes.
You know, this is a total off topic, but like, I was seeing this thing for, like, there's a thing in the bottom of the map that's like just, ooh,
Mm-hmm.
what is that?
That is the Deep Grand Reef entrance. So you notice how the blood kelp entrances are like pinky purple magenta?
Right, yeah.
Those are just a basic color coding thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I was curious, because I think we
Mhm.
didn't, we might have.
We originally came in here through the Deep Grand Reef.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
They do say opposites attract. That's true.
Mm.
Sometimes they do. There's the ghost noodle.
Uh-huh.
Best noodle. 10 out of 10 noodle. Actually, I like the Reaper a lot. It's iconic.
Interesting as
Yeah, like I said, their aggro regions are kind of like
right.
big. Because they're big boys. With big problems.
Some nice casual.
Actually, I feel like he's a little bit more closer towards the skull than he was when we first came down
Yeah.
here. Hey, Keone, welcome in.
Hey, what's going on?
Welcome to Strem.
To the stream.
I've been talking everyone's ears off, and so I'm like, where are we? What are we doing? Who is this? What are we streaming?
Same thing we were doing earlier. Well, not
Indeed.
not just the same thing. I mean, like, what were we looking? Let me put it this way. What were we looking for before we were
Lithium.
lithium? Yeah, and we were having a hard time finding lithium.
Yes.
So we were going to build a
Scanner room.
scanner room. So we built the scanner room, but we need to power the scanner room. For that, we decided that we were going to build either
The thermal plant.
a thermal plant or a
Bioreactor.
our bioreactor. We're missing one magnetite for the thermal plant. Or the bioreactor. But for that one, the bioreactor, we have plenty of silver for the wiring kit, but we need lubricant. For that, we need to go back up to the surface.
And it's easier to just look for magnetite.
It's easier to look for magnetite, but for that, we have to find magnetite.
I mean, we could definitely go back the way we came a little bit and
Mhm.
check out the brine pools around there and see if we can find any magnetite. I'd say we move before we go back to the surface.
Yeah. Gonna top up on kill my
You know, one of those, right?
casually kill my plant.
Nah, I think the yield was just over.
Yeah. Trick is not too bad. These things are kind of big.
There you go.
I think it's technically more efficient to do the bulbs, the the bulb sack thing?
Foam sack?
The gel sack farming.
Oh,
think.
can you eat gel sacks?
Well, you can. The problem is, like, every single time we were doing it, I felt like that we ran into that glitch where they stuck around.
Oh, yeah, they
Remember?
did keep getting stuck in
So
our
I was
inventory.
like, I don't know if they ever fixed that or if it's like, no.
Maybe they have. I'm not sure.
So, do you think we should move the ship?
Pokey says, I'm gonna head out, but have a lovely rest of your evening.
Yeah,
You too.
You too, man. Pleasure seeing yous.
It was
You're
nice to
very
hang out
nice.
with you for a bit. Go have a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Go do whatever you're gonna go do and have a great time.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see you later.
Engine powering up.
So, you can head, towards the skull if you wanted to, but
Yeah.
maybe back it up, Terry.
Yeah. I'm alright with that. Oh, we need to
That
go
might be a little bit less scary.
Yeah. And regarding fuel, I mean, once we get the energy,
Eh.
it's a good thing to get that energy plant set up anyways, because, like,
Mm-hmm.
even if we don't use it for scanning, whatever, we can still swap it out for ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's why, though.
I don't know. I'm always like, fish. Something's in the way by Nirvana. That song's okay.
Alright. It definitely sticks in the head,
Yeah.
I think. Not in a bad way, necessarily. Like,
It's not my favorite song, but I don't mean that in a mean way. It's just not my favorite. Watch out. Okay, so now we're back in the junction, which is a relatively safe area. I mean, aside from, like, prowlers
Yeah.
or whatever.
more annoying.
Yeah.
Ooh, hello.
We're tilting.
What are we till?
You're never fully straight, am I right, guys?
Eh.
Just kidding.
Up a little bit.
Oh, the fish is dead.
We killed him.
Your fish is always dead, am I right?
Hmm.
Joking.
Back in the center?
So, yeah, this just to use the proper terminology for reference's sake, not for correcting you.
Yeah.
This is the junction.
Okay. That's kind of like crossroad.
Yeah, pretty much. You can think of it like that.
Yeah. Actually, if we do end up, like, might be good. Set up the gas station? Question mark.
Yeah.
I guess the,
Engine powering down.
once we,
Whatever's gonna be convenient to you.
yeah. But yeah, let's go check some stuff. Well, actually, let me see if this is good. Well, I think it might be just deep enough to where we can't really.
What is the
845.
What I would do is maybe get out briefly and kind of swim above the brine and just check it.
Yeah,
But
that's plenty.
yeah,
I mean, there are definitely places.
yeah, I was about to say.
But, yeah, not much.
More lead.
I'm sure it will come in handy. But
Yeah, that might be a little deep, huh? Titanum. You could live inside those ribs. They look nice and warm. Not at all. I do believe this is the coldest environment in the game, so I don't think any of this would be warm.
Okay. So we're not really. It's a little kind of how you going here, so
You might be able to prawn around, but
I mean,
might.
gonna.
Engine powering up.
All right. Really just need to find one thing. Like, I'm not gonna like change the game. Like finding copper.
Oh, copper.
Let me ask a question. Are there like places where there are magnets?
Let me go look.
I mean, I know the locations. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in the Lost River. It's Interest Lost River. It's like, okay, well that's.
You might could be the game.
No, I'm just the game
Oh, okay.
or the document.
It's like, I'm sorry. Okay,
I-
magnet.
I get it. It's like,
Engine powering down.
Yeah, I can only tell you what I can tell you.
I'm
Okay. Acquired from magnetite, the seabed and large resource deposits. And it can be found in where we were, which is the Bone Fields. It can be found in the Ghost Forest and the Tree Cove. So actually, the Tree Cove is a little
I
deep.
guess, well, if it's in...
But it does have some walkable areas.
Yeah, if we can go there and then
Just swim around.
Yeah, swim around.
Yeah.
Engine powering up.
Okay.
So, you'll need to head the opposite direction, I believe. Which would be west. Look at me using cardinal directions. No one had to hold my hand while I did it.
So proud of you.
Thank you. I'm trying. I've tried so many times to use it in the grocery store when we're shopping around, and you'll be like, but that's not true, North. And I'm like, I know. It's North to me. And I'm practicing.
I think, not to that guy, but you could use, like, the clock system.
Clock system?
Yeah, like, so 12 o'clock is north
Oh.
relative to your facing.
No, I don't mind using the clock system. It was just an excuse for me to practice cardinal directions.
Right. Okay, so...
Which I've tried to explain, but I think it's like one of those things we don't really agree on my usage of it.
I mean,
Eh.
it's just not... I mean, it's not right, you know?
No, I know
it's like...
I know it's not
You
correct.
know,
Like, I
it's-
know that me saying north does not denote true north because I might be pointing
yeah,
west and saying north.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is it's due north of me. So it's essentially
Mhm.
the same as saying 12 o'clock.
Right.
It might not be true 12 o'clock, but it's 12 o'clock to you.
Right.
And also you can't swim in those blue brine pools.
Yeah. I mean, you do see the trick, though.
No, I understand
uses that we
both
don't have.
systems. I understand both systems of logic.
Like,
I'm just saying, I don't need it to be factually correct to try to practice it because obviously I know that factually correct it would be true north, true west, you know,
Powering
Yeah.
whatever.
so basically, I just don't. Basically, I just don't. You
Yeah.
know, mentions cardinal directions. I'm like, double check that.
Yeah. Oh, look at that one. The ghost ray coming from the brine.
Huh.
That was really pretty.
Huh.
It was like blue and ah,
Mhm.
I love it.
Uh,
What's that nickel? Oh,
uh,
this is easily one of the most pretty areas of the game, I think.
And we're still death gated to actually do it.
But yeah, you can swim in the brine at least.
Can you?
In the blue. Not the green, but the blue.
Uh,
That's what the white guy tells me. But you're fine. Somehow it's like not harmful. Maybe it's like a different salinity level or something. That looks like a magnetite.
Magnetite! Sorry.
You're good. Ta-da-da-dum.
This has been a journey to the west.
But we're not facing west.
I mean, I guess actually, no. Actually, the funny thing was, actually, we were going to west. I was just joking because I was like,
Oh,
didn't
when we
realize.
were turned around, we were going south.
Yeah.
I was just screwing with you.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Okay, so let's see. We've got our magnetizer. Now we have
Yes,
enough
now you just have to go back to your little.
to construct the thermal plant. And
Yes. And I'm actually gonna go use the restroom, so I'll
okay.
be right back.
sounds good.
Nobody missed me too bad.
Powering up.
We can't go on without you.
I mean, it is my channel, and
Yeah.
Monster might be the lifeblood, but I am the rubber.
Mm-hmm.
Blood and rubber, that's all you need, right?
Mm-hmm. Something. Okay, if we point about south, gonna basically start heading back to east of here. And alright. of what I do like about this, about the way that you handle the Cyclops. And all. They could have just given you, you know, chase cameras so you could actually just see, like, directly behind you. Instead, they kind of actually made so cameras, which give you kind of the same effect, but you still have to, like, point the camera. It's kind of neat. Okay, so we're gonna test this out. I'm not sure if we're gonna have to build in firing as well. To do this? Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Just right into touch. Don't know if
Engine
I don't
powering
know if the
down.
prawn suit is actually temperature resistant. Okay. Hello.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did you get eaten by a ghosty noodle while I was
Yep.
gone?
Mm-hmm.
Dang. You must be a noob.
Yep. Snoopy. Okay. We need the aerogel, which we have. Titanium. Actually, ironically enough, I guess. It's always funny how when we are in different parts of the game, like some things are a lot easier to get, like the rubies and the
Mm-hmm.
stuff, but then it's like other stuff that is a lot harder to find.
This game definitely has a very good balancing thing where it's like, you know, for a while in the game, you might need rubies for things.
Mm-hmm.
At which point, you have to go either to some fun biomes for, or you have to go deeper.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, we're here now,
Mm-hmm.
but for some other things we would have to go deeper for those.
Right. Alright, let's go ahead and just for this. Right. This is fine.
This is fine.
Okay. 67 degrees, that's very expensive.
Celsius is, yes, that is quite warm. That is like unbearably warm.
And,
Where does it say the temperature exactly?
It says it on the
Oh, okay.
yeah, so it's not on the.
Not on like the radar or whatever.
We might need some. I remember there was a.
Just for anyone who is curious, it doesn't want to convert, by the way, 60 Celsius is 140 Fahrenheit. So when we mean, when we say unbearably warm, we mean like, oh, you're dead.
Yeah. And that's, I guess for clarification, just shy of, it's 40 degrees shy of boiling point, basically.
In Fahrenheit?
In Celsius, sorry.
Okay,
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, no, in Fahrenheit it's lower than that.
Yeah. Just moving the cyclops to the thingy.
In Celsius,
Well, 67 degrees Celsius. And
was it 67 C that we were getting up to
Yeah.
in the game?
Mhm.
Okay, I was doing 60 C. 152.6 is 67 C to Fahrenheit.
Hey, it's a mesmer.
Hey, there's not a whole lot in this biome. I mean, a lot, but not like, you
Right.
know.
Or not too deep. I kind of, mostly this is just like positioning. Oh, hello.
Hey, Ghosty. So he moved actually, and now he is away from the skull and closer to the ribs. Which, as I was saying earlier, I believe this is where he kind of was when we first were down here.
So, I'm not sure if I really have.
Hey, Julio's back.
Hey, Julio.
What you two doing now?
Oh, we're a little closer to what we were intending to do.
Yes. And we found the things that we needed to find, and I believe you're trying to connect the bioreactor to the scanner room?
And
Okay.
mine up some gold.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully this is... No, we'll
It's
figure it out.
fine.
Hello.
There you go.
Okay. I was trying to remember what the depth was.
You're fine. You're
We're
not
fine,
even. You're
yeah.
not even sub 800.
I don't know where the ghost is, but I heard
The
him.
noodle. When we got out, that might have been a river prowler.
Oh.
Again, not for correction's sake, but just for like.
No, yeah. It's the
It's hard to
sounds
tell.
are- yeah.
Hey,
sounds are-
gold.
Also, how to turn off the lights on the thing?
On the prawn?
Yeah.
I don't, so let me look that up.
I mean, I could probably just...
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and just mine this gold for place. I have a feeling.
Yeah. Probably doesn't hurt to get. Let's see.
I love these noises.
This is right up your alley. You do like the
Nice.
drilling for resources stuff.
It's just, the sound is just great, you know? It's just like,
Sounds to fall asleep to on YouTube, right?
for real.
Maybe not for me, but...
Highly valuable social property. Alright, that's it. That's all she wrote.
Press Q. That's for the computer.
I think I
Did you bonk?
bonked the cyclops.
Oh, whoops.
Whoops. Well, there we go. It's fine. You know when you momentarily blank out on what you were gonna do?
I think you removed the left powers, though.
Did I?
No, that's what you're supposed to do to turn up the lights.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
That's interesting. Whereas on computer, you just push Q.
I think so.
I
I mean, I'm definitely checking it.
was completely blanked on what the heck.
You were trying to provide a connection between... There's the ghost, by the way.
Hello.
You were trying to provide a connection between
Oh, right. Yeah.
the thermal reactor, or the thermal plant,
Gotcha.
and the
We need
thing.
some titanium. It's nice being able. It's like, you know, because like you may.
The
like,
lights
take-
might not turn off.
Ooh, the what?
The lights might not turn off in the prawn suit. I'm
Oh.
not sure, though.
Huh.
Still need gold, Julio asks. I think we have some now.
Yeah, it's like we kind of sort of oscillate between like
Mm-hmm.
an angle.
And a nice for real. Roman. I turned away from the microphone so I wouldn't yell into it. But
All right. Oh, it's 9:20. Well, streaming.
2 hours and some.
Oh wow.
Oops.
I guess we started kind of.
Yeah, we started around 7-ish, so
Yeah.
we've been doing about 2.5 hours.
Yeah. I think we just plop this down.
I think it might draw a line from the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there we go. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
There we go.
That's the way you do it.
We get some oxygen here too.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know what we get to do now too?
Look for lithium by Evanescence.
I was just.
I knew.
I was just
I
thinking.
knew
about
you were gonna start singing it because we both like
Oh,
Evanescence.
Beautiful. And look, there's a lithium right there.
Mm-hmm. Wait,
Um,
wait! Before you get out,
Hmm?
you don't have the upgrade that keeps things marked, so kind of remember where that is, right?
I thought that's built into the suit actually.
Maybe it is. I don't know.
I think it
You can get out and test it, right?
Yeah, scanner room. Yeah, so we have that. From
Okay, we
like, a
do have
long
that.
time. You even have
I
cameras.
didn't remember. That is a good system as well. You can take a camera and park it near one of the things and go grab it.
Yeah. And while we're here, I'm gonna see if we have power shell.
Power shell or
Power
cell. This is
shell.
very important.
Power shell.
Both.
Goodness, what was battery charge? That's in the right vicinity. Did they change something in the game to where you can't charge power cells, or they just moved?
I'm not sure.
Did? Question mark?
You can try and look it up if you'd like.
You know, that might not
It's
be.
not in the fabric. No, it is not in the fabricator. It was in the base builder.
Unless we. I'm missing something. Put in there. Check.
Let's see here.
Data. Habitat. Ow. Huh. Yeah, I'm not.
Looking on the wiki currently.
Mm-hmm.
It says it can be built with the habitat builder.
We never actually.
It says you need 2 fragments for it.
Could have sworn that we did that at some.
You can find fragments in the dunes, northwestern mushroom forest, sparse reef, and underwater islands.
We never did that.
Maybe we were going to get it but never did? I don't know.
Good idea. Someday.
Mm-hmm.
For now, let's get some helium.
Helium? Helium? What are we about to do? Suck up some balloons?
Oh, hey, lithium is right here.
Ah, that's funny.
My God. Well, you know, like I said, infrastructure, right?
Mm-hmm.
A lot easier to find stuff in general. Right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we got one.
Might need the prawn for that one.
Yeah.
I don't see our ghost friend.
I pop into this map.
Mm-hmm.
This could be far. Like, that one's very far.
Mm.
This one is closer, and that's like. Oh, that's in.
Mm-hmm.
That one. That one's.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah.
Seek fluid intake.
So we could even, like, pop a lantern.
Mm-hmm. Everything's such a grind in this game. Yeah, part of it.
I mean, it's both.
But that's how getting to the penultimate things are like really
Yeah.
rewarding, right?
When you do get your whole stuff set up, feels very satisfying, right? But it was just that one thing that we needed, and like, oh my gosh, where is it? It's hard.
Yeah.
You know, oh my gosh, we need 1 gold, and it's like,
I feel like even off stream you'd be like, ah.
yeah, which is like, it's not the worst thing, but it just kind of feels like it's.
Still, ultimately, it's a chill time.
Yeah,
Vital signs
I guess that's the thing to remember.
Yeah. We're kind of here, and we're just trying to make our way through the game,
Mm-hmm.
as one does.
Yeah. Top up.
Bulbasaur.
Wow, that's all. Alright.
Nice.
Alright. Okay. Prawn time.
Missing 3 times is crazy.
So let's. North.
Prawns. But so relatable.
That was a noise.
Maybe it was the Prowler again. Who knows?
Not well,
It didn't sound like a ghosty.
Oh yeah, I should probably actually take off the upgrade.
Mm.
Hello, no, not yet.
I thought you said nachos. Or you were going to say nacho.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, ooh, nachos.
It didn't occur to me too. I wonder if I'm gonna go ahead and grab this, but like, I wonder if there was like lithium deposits. I didn't even think to check.
I know that those exist, but
I don't know if I didn't know if they were showing up on the scan. Not that. Oh, well.
Hey, there you go.
Never mind.
2 of them right there.
This is deceptively like. This is fine, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so. Oh wow. That's.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well let's put the drill arm back on.
Maybe.
I mean, maybe we do need like.
For mining purposes, I might take off the grapple and keep one open. And
That's a good point.
I mean, the grapple's really nice, but
We haven't been using it as much, so I
Mhm.
mean, if anything, I don't know. I mean,
Welcome
I keep it on
aboard,
the
Captain.
it's like we know we're going after. I'm not just this and that. Not certain if we need to pick up here.
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
Yeah. I don't necessarily want it stuck.
Yeah, we'll be fine. I mean, at the worst, you can get out and switch things real quick and just take a little bit of damage, right?
Oh, so that sounded like the ghost.
I didn't hear it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Why do we need lithium? We need it for the plasteel ingots, which will be for the upgrades that we need.
Yeah. So we
After we get this, we'll be able to get the next depth module for the prawn suit and for the cyclops.
I don't know if we have enough nickel.
Maybe we don't. Although, I thought we got a deposit of it.
Well, we didn't get the deposit.
Still on the upgrades. Yup.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
But, you know, we're gonna need these
Yeah.
for exploring later on,
Yeah.
so.
it's infrastructure, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to be a lot easier since it's like, well, you know. Ooh,
It's like a whole little cave down here.
yeah, we'll
Pretty
make it.
cool.
You know, we might have enough, but like, I figure like, well, you know, we fill up the application next.
I can never get over how much those little things look like can openers. It makes me happy. I'm trying to be quiet so you can enjoy the noises.
No, it's fine.
Sometimes I run out of stuff to say too. I just need a little moment of quiet in between the babbling.
Alright, I think that's good.
Yeah.
Also, like, what are these things?
I don't know. Could just be like a rock or something. Who
Right.
knows? Nice. Bonk.
Bonk.
There was no noise for that.
Yeah.
And I'm almost a little sad about it.
Yeah. Terrible game.
Honestly, such a mood, Julio says.
Yeah.
Don't you know, all we do here is create moods and look for stuff that we need.
Aw, yeah.
There's that bonk
Perfect
noise.
Well,
That was
I
a
had
very good jump.
had to spin around, but like. Alright, guys, it's the moment of truth, the thing that we set out to do at the very beginning.
Hey, look at all that lithium.
So much lithium. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's what we should have done a while ago.
It's like a comedic amount of lithium.
A comedic amount of lithium.
That is very good. And we need nickel ore and titanium to create a plasteel ingot or 2 if we want to get both of those.
Mm-hmm. And then we're gonna
Excuse
have
me.
to, well, then we're gonna have to actually upgrade.
Yes, which we will need to go upstairs for, but at that point we can start hunting on the stuff for the reinforced dive suit.
Yeah. Alternatively, yeah, we're gonna have to computer chip and
Do we have one of those upstairs? No. Modification station. I thought we had one upstairs.
We do have one upstairs, but like
Uh
we
huh.
have to go up there. I'm just like,
We'll have to go up there anyway if we take out our
yeah.
mark upgrades. Unless you want to sustain a little crush damage
Well,
and then
I was thinking actually we could build one in the thing.
like build another Mark 1. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So like, pin this. The Cyclops upgrade Mark 1.
We'll have to go upstairs eventually too, so like I think we could do any of those that you want to do.
Yeah. I'm just gonna.
Several paths of moving forward,
Uh huh.
and I'm not gonna raise a fuss either way.
Where was the prawn suit?
Up your butt,
Oh, there it is. There.
sea
No,
moth.
sea moth. Sorry.
Prawn suit's right to the left.
They kind of literally nickel.
Yeah.
Okay, so actually we don't have to upgrade this one. We can just go
Yes.
ahead and just build it and like pop it in there. So yeah, let's go ahead and get our titanium. Let's go ahead and get our titanium.
It's here somewhere.
Go. Hey, that tot. Last stealing it.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, maybe it would make more sense to put this thing. But, well, I'm not gonna.
Bonk.
Because like this is using power cells, but we're going to have to. I don't know how much power.
You would I mean you can build another room and then
Mhm.
put a fabricator in there if you're
Right,
if you're
yeah.
really worried about it.
Yeah. Game goal. Yep. Make the. Go ahead and make.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Excuse me.
You're fine. I'm just
Yeah.
being quiet for a minute.
Okay, and then we actually need that in the.
Not on purpose. I'm just gonna zone in.
Where do we make the upgrade? Do we have to build that in the moon pool?
There's a chance. Let me look it up. We might have to take everything to the modification station.
Yeah.
Let's see. Mark.
Well, I mean, the moon pool will double as a power cell.
Mm-hmm. And like I said, we'll have to go upstairs again anyway, so
Yeah. I mean, part of it though too. I think there's definitely value in making multiple bases. Them wherever it's convenient, you know.
Mhm.
Like from the surface, we can definitely get to. Can. Never mind. Okay.
yeah. So to upgrade at least the Cyclops depth module Mark II, we will need to go to the modification station or build one.
Mm-hmm. We can.
We might just be able to build that in the Cyclops if you want.
I was gonna say like. I mean, we're going to go up there
Mhm.
eventually. Table coral sample 2, but we have plenty of coppers. At least the scanner room doesn't really take up that much power.
Yeah. You would think it would,
Yeah.
but thankfully it doesn't.
Yeah, I didn't think. Oh.
Yep.
But,
There's plenty around here.
oh.
Hmm?
Inventory full.
Oh, whoops. That's okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
There we go.
Frankly.
They do take up a lot of room.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just...
You a little tired?
I mean, tired might not be the word for it. It's just kind of like, you know...
A little angry? That's what I like to say.
I wouldn't call it necessarily angry. It's kind
Oh no, not angry, angry. I was just messing. Why do you have 2 oxygen tanks in your storage? I believe those you can carry on your person and then deploy them as needed.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things that, like, if we were doing some deep diving,
Yeah.
this might be really useful for not dying.
Yeah. Yeah, let's make that computer chip. That's
Modification station?
modification station.
Mm-hmm.
That's gold and
Y'all know so much more than me. I don't know a lot. Don't do your best to meet.
I really just want to make it. That's a little.
What do you have against poop drawer?
It's just kind of, you know.
Stuff takes up a lot of room.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And if we ever did, I mean, know a lot about this game, it's because of the very wonderful and talented people who have written up the wikis and stuff.
Honestly.
And the fandom pages and everything. Like,
yeah.
this is not stuff that we have figured out completely all on our own at all.
Nope.
I don't think either one of us would try to pretend that we just, like, spent so long in this game that we're like, yep, we figured this out all by
Yeah.
ourselves. No.
Definitely not.
No.
Okay, we got enough of the modification station. We need 1 ruby for the thing.
And honestly, I mean, I'm not trying to get on myself because, again, all I did was type it up and put it together, but having everything written down and, like, in front of your face is really helpful. I mean, it's nice to just look at it and be like, okay, this is what I need.
That's why I was kind of like, you know, maybe we should come up with, like, an itinerary of what we plan to do with this, and, like... Okay.
I'm just gonna check in a couple things off of the list, speaking of. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Writing down. Yeah, writing down, like, what you need and what you need for those things. Like, if I'm making a pretzel, I know I'm gonna need flour and salt and baking powder. I don't know what goes into making a pretzel, but that's basically what we have written down in front of our faces. This is what we need, and then this is what we need to get that.
All right, Cyclops number 2.
Cyclops.
Oh boy.
Electric Boogaloo. Someone had to say it.
I just wish sometimes that stuff didn't take us.
Yeah. So notes, gotcha. Yeah, just notes.
Oh well, something. Engine. You know, where's that thing for? I don't think we have the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Polyaniline and some other crap.
Yeah. We
Kyanite. Well, kyanite is found deeper down in the deep
yeah,
dark, so
won't be able.
the only way we could go down there and start to look is if we, first off get the upgrades for, you know, what we're currently working on, the marks, and, otherwise if we just swam and prayed.
Yeah. Okay, so
Bonk.
need
I'm sorry, I have to say it every time.
we plastisteel ingot.
Plasteel ingots, and then, nickel ore. and that's for Cyclops Mark II. And for Prawn Suit Mark 1, we need the same plasteel ingot and nickel ore, plus the rubies, which we have plenty of.
And we also need a moon pool.
Moon pool and the modification
A
station.
moon pool so that we can actually we built the modification.
Oh,
We
yeah,
need
yeah.
to,
Yeah, we don't have the stuff for a moon pool down here, so.
Nope.
Yeah, let's take a trip upstairs.
Yeah.
Go get all the stuff that we need. I mean, we've got everything that we need down here anyway for right now. So, I think we're ready for a trip upstairs. We can do that now if you want, or we can do that next stream.
May as well do it now.
Yeah.
And everything. And, get our power cells recharged.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll get a, well, I guess I can't, I can't put a grower on the, can't bring kelp seeds down here. Well,
Maybe?
don't they rot, actually?
I don't know for sure, actually. I feel like you might be able to plant them as long as you plant them in the appropriate builder.
Yeah, I think they grow under.
Yeah, so you would have to put it out and about, like
yeah.
near the scanner room and all that.
Shame we
Excuse
can't.
me.
But I mean, who knows? The the original.
Mm.
Okay.
Uppy tears! Hooray! Okay.
Yeah, it's just kind of like thinking like, well, we could have not that's a big deal, but we definitely could have not. Stuff. Or, just going up.
Oh, I mean, I think we would have had to find all of this stuff anyway,
Right.
and
We still need. I thought we built 2 of
do a which?
2 of these.
The plastiles.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I think you built 2 of them. Yeah. Julio asks if we are tired. I'm a little bit, but I'm good.
I'm a little. I can keep going.
You don't have to. You're the one who's playing too, so there's a bit more.
Yeah,
energy.
well, too. It's also that, and also playing a game. Playing a game's a little different. Or playing and stream, talking. Engaging,
Oh yeah,
laughing.
yeah. Yeah, they're definitely 2 different things, but you feel free to stop whenever you want.
Yeah. Okay, so we entered in from,
The Deep Grand Reef,
which is on this map, the west.
the south, and that would be the blue thing.
Okay.
But you can go out any exit that you want to.
Okay. What do you think is the best?
Any of them really? Any of them that you want to or feel
Okay,
like? The blood kelp trench is a little difficult to kind of get out of.
the
Maybe not that one. That would be the
one in the west.
southwest. Yes, the
Southwest.
purple magenta, not purple
Okay.
magenta.
Okay.
So maybe not that one. Deep Grand Reef you navigated out
Mhm.
of.
Yeah. Okay.
Probably the widest one is the northern blood kelp zone. There's also a ghosty who kind of is outside of that area, but like might be not
Yeah, we'll be fine.
aggroing that.
Engine
Yeah.
powering up.
All right.
Finally gonna see the sky again, Julio says.
Yeah.
You are right. That is something to look forward to.
We haven't seen the sky.
As
yet.
lovely as this biome is, it's nice to just see the sun
Yep.
every now and then.
Also, the main I think it's not
Seek fluid intake.
for real life.
as soon
Oh
as
my
you
goodness.
start,
Okay.
as soon as you start driving,
Engine powering down.
All right. All right.
I like
Turn
how
around.
I like how you're like psyching yourself up and you're like ready to go, and the game's like, no, you're thirsty.
Hydration vacation.
Yep. Actually, I'm gonna take one right now. You want some water? Or do you got the?
Yeah, I'll
you want to
take
drink the water down LaCroix?
Fake.
The fake water. Oh, shots fired. Mm-hmm.
Put my flamies.
Oh my goodness. Imagine if this game gave you like a sword. That'd be pretty cool. Like a underwater flaming katana.
That would.
That'd be
Okay.
epic. I'm sure someone wanted something like that in, right?
Now then, let's start. Okay, there's our ghost.
Mhm.
So.
And if he starts going after you, just hit the shield generator and you'll be fine.
Mhm.
I like how you can hear him inside the thing. I mean, realistically, these creatures would be very loud to be heard underwater.
Yeah.
I mean, it's something about, like, I think it's like electrons move slower. So, like, sound moves slower or something. I'm not a scientist. But yeah, things have to be really loud underwater to be heard properly.
It's like, well, like, so, like, in space, right, there is no sound because it's vibrating. Or there's no particles.
Right. So things kind of just...
Now,
they don't go anywhere.
We hear things in the air because there's obviously
in the area, or yeah. Space doesn't even have molecules, so it's just empty.
Then, hey, I think we just.
I don't want to say anything, but we might have totally just creeped by with no problems.
Gotta go nice and slow.
And at this point, you could go for Blood Kelp Trench or Deep Grand Reef, and I probably recommend Deep Grand Reef because you'll have to deal with crab squids there. And in the trench, you'll have to deal with ampules.
What's different? Going
Blood Kelp Trench is southwest. It's the magenta one on that map there.
Okay.
Deep Grand Reef is blue, and that is south.
Okay, well... trying to figure, like, going in the right direction?
Both of those tunnels connect, so even if you go the quote wrong direction, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I was looking at it. Okay.
Julio says John's so good at avoiding danger. A little too good sometimes.
I mean, I did grow up in stealth.
That was Subnautica throwing a little bone and being like, "It's okay, sweetie.
It's okay. We know you've had a long."
Yeah.
Is this a dead end or?
No. See up there? Yeah, feel free to go whatever way, and you'll be able to navigate out. This is the Deep Grand Reef right here. You see those giant ass bulbs?
Yeah.
There's a Deep Grand Reef stuff, so you went the right way anyway. Bonk. There's a crab squid. See, it's a friend. And there's a warper.
Hey. Wily.
Bonk.
Not big deal.
It does count as a predator, and I think it can damage the hull, but I don't think it does like a crazy ton of damage or anything. They're pretty like middling predators, I believe.
Obviously, they're a problem if you're outside.
Obviously, yeah.
Okay.
Everything's a problem if you're outside. Outside is bad.
Oh yeah.
See, there's the Tagasi base. Yep.
Yeah.
Navigating out might be a little bit easier than coming in because, obviously, when you were coming in here for the first time, it was the first time you'd seen all this. So.
Yeah.
And you remember that crab squid? That was the one who was your friend.
Came up.
Those their noises are really cool. I'm gonna fawn about that again because, like, wow, they're neat. The creatures in this game, man, they're just neat. I'm really excited to see what creatures they're gonna have in Subnautica 2.
They're gonna take place on the same planet, actually, do we know?
I don't know, honestly. If it's been announced specifically where, it's gonna take place. I haven't heard.
There's definitely a little more confidence in navigating around because you know that.
Yeah.
So.
That might be the exit up above you.
Hello.
Creature attack.
Rude. think it's just a crab squid.
No.
Music is such a bop, though. When you get attacked, it's just like busy bopping.
I'm fine.
Pretty sure they're two different games. Okay, yeah, they might take place on separate things then. Whoop.
Maybe not.
Got a little too hot.
Yep.
It's so hot.
This is-
I think there's a couple ways to go in and out. There's like openings in the top, and then there's like a
Right.
big opening on the side.
Yeah.
So
Activate.
actually, that's nice that there's a little prompt for that.
Well, I don't know if that is like context sensitive or it's just like glitch.
Man,
You know what I mean?
yeah. Hey, if it's a glitch, it's a very useful glitch.
Maybe we should be pointing toward like. Oh, hello.
Weast. Bonk.
Go away.
So rude.
Go away. Let me fry you.
Fry.
Get out of the way. That's why we're not.
Oh, yeah. Big thing in the way, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to beat Subnautica before playing Below Zero. Yeah.
God willing.
I hope you like Below Zero. It's pretty cool. I've not played it, but I've seen a playthrough of it. It's pretty neat.
Trying not to
Stop.
duck here. Thank you.
Pop into the music, though.
That is an emergency. Oh.
Hmm?
That is an emergency. Like, hey, you know.
You know, it's funny because I feel like normally emergency warnings in games are like, oh god, it's so annoying. But in this one, it's like, man, I'm bopping. Like, can I get attacked again, please? I'm kidding, obviously, but
Kind of. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Yep.
yeah, this looks right.
That's.
This looks like the big entrance on the side.
Mhm.
Look at that! And then, obviously, you know, just to kind of go towards home from
it's
here.
pretty. I see sunlight, sun rays. Whee!
Ask these green. The start of Below Zero is so sick. It is. It's a very powerful intro. It's just like, it's kind of like this
Oh,
one. You
hello.
know, it's like, bam, here you
Hello.
go.
I knew that was too.
Yeah, that's the ghost. I didn't know we would run into it, so I didn't say anything about it. But
Mm.
he kind of patrols the area behind,
Mhm.
way behind the floating island.
Right.
But you're
There's-
fine.
Periscope depth.
And you should be fine from here.
Hey, guys,
Ghosty! It's
look.
a ghost.
It's the sun.
Good
Guys.
morning! We made it back.
Also.
Hmm?
I don't know what.
Oh, I think it's just weird noises. Maybe that's like the water hitting the thingy. Little friend. Actually, that's a bigger friend than the ones on the Lost River.
Ahead standard.
And just keep a wide berth from the back.
Right.
We don't want that.
We're heading, dude.
Yeah, it'd probably be fine. I was just putting that out as a little reminder. Just cause, you know.
Yeah, we don't want to.
That was the first Reaper, and I think the only one that's attacked you here. And now you can relax, Julio says. For now, anyways.
For now, yeah.
Do we have to go back down, right?
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to do this.
Oh, eventually, but it'll be fine.
I was like, should have dropped like a beacon or something.
Oh no, don't remember if there's a teleporter down there.
Teleport?
Yeah.
Or teleport?
Yeah, I thought you knew that.
No.
Excuse me.
That was the first I've heard of that.
There's one on the mountain island,
Mm.
which was a long time ago that we ran into that, probably. Look, it's the kelp forest.
Oh.
I know. And the nice music. This is great.
Isn't it?
Teleport question mark? Yeah.
I've heard of it.
I would look it up because I don't have all the details about that. But yes, they do exist in this game. Just be careful of spoilers if you look stuff up about those teleporters.
Oh, if I can.
And I mean that very, very, like, high warning of spoilers because there might be some spoilers if you look those up. Because I can think of the location of at least one of them that might have. Well, I don't remember if there's a teleporter down there, but yeah, just be wary of spoilers. I wish I could tell you about it, but I'm not that knowledgeable about the game.
Alright, well, actually.
Yeah, you might not be able to get closer.
Engine powering down.
Nicely done. Made it back upstairs, and it didn't take too long. Try my best to avoid spoilers. Me too, yeah.
Probably.
It definitely is. I think that, some things people might be more like, oh, I can say this spoiler because everyone's seen it, but even with those big spoilers for big media pieces, like, people still don't know those things, you know?
We're there again.
Hooray.
What about camera one? Somewhere. Oh yeah, it's my old drop. Lockers in it.
Your floating lockers.
Oh, okay. What nostalgia.
Oh, and while we're here, we can name the prawn and stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gotta swap. See my-
Aw, Julio says the old base with one of those emojis that's like a smile with
Yep.
the
In a long
he calls
time.
the shiny eyes. Yes,
In a long time.
we're
Holy
back. We're back, friends.
Oh.
The gasopod agrees.
No, we named the essence now?
No, just Snug Boy.
Okay. Yeah. Well, think of how it's best.
Trade him out, yeah.
Oh, I could trade him out.
Hmm.
Momentarily blanked on where I parked the ship. And I was like,
I was looking for the beacon of it, and I was like, where is it?
yeah. Excellent.
It should be kind of on the surface, so. Oh, I guess we did. Or maybe the game did, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, you know, it kind of enables
Mm-hmm.
just in case.
Mm-hmm. It'd be really funny if we got, all this way only to be like, where did we park our Cyclops? And then we lost it, you know?
Like, how do you lose?
Listen, you just do, okay? No other way to explain it. Sometimes you just lose things. You know, sometimes you do that thing too where you're like, where's my phone? Gosh darn it, and your phone's in your hand. Or you'll be like, if you wear glasses, you'll be like, where are my glasses? They're on your face. Where are my keys? They're in your pocket. Not making fun of anybody, I do that too, all the time. All that stuff. Julio says, you can't lose Big Noodle. Too precious. I agree. We need to save Big Noodle.
Oh, I was. It was.
That's kind of part of piloting the Cyclops, really.
Like, was that something hard, or was that just
It's
the
fine.
general state of repair of our?
Don't worry about it. You know, as a very wise person once said, don't worry. Be happy. Easier said than done. But I think we can all take a little something from that. Swing a wad.
All right. This looks definitely.
Some of the banging noises too might be like the water, for all we
yeah,
know.
Okay.
Don't
this-
quote me on that, but
This is definitely.
maybe you could go even closer. You're gonna plop over a void, so
Powering down.
No, it's not evil. I think we'll-
yeah, that would be a little scarier. Excuse me. Squeaked. I do squeak sometimes.
Prawn soup.
The DOGG Snoop Dogg is about due for takeout. But he's in the middle of snoozing, so I'll probably take care of that when he wakes up. Not because I'm like not wanting to, just because, you know, sometimes it's nice to let him sleep.
Okay. Pop that out.
Or you can morph with it briefly. That might work.
I become the sea moth.
If you forcefully knock your head into something hard enough, you will fuse with it and become one.
Mm.
Trust me on that. Try it at home.
Systems online.
Please don't try that at home.
Okay. I'll pop that. That dark.
Yep. This is what surface darkness looks like.
I forgot.
It's more scary than the Lost River.
Honestly. So here's the real question, though. So
Yeah.
we call it prawn suit. And I might actually throw up like standby. Just in case it doesn't like.
Yeah, sometimes it likes to suggest things that
Mm-hmm.
you will type, like, you know, emails or passwords
Mm-hmm.
or something else. And there's no way to turn that off. So,
Mm-hmm.
source. Trust me.
Yes.
I feel like I radiate that energy.
Trust
Except
me.
I'm the opposite. I'm like, source. me.
100%.
Don't trust
Okay.
me.
So let's see. We're gonna name him Xander, or no?
Pokey.
Pokey.
We all, or him and I both agreed Pokey was good.
Let's call it the SS Pokey.
Okay.
I don't know why that's.
You just like it. You like naming things SS.
You know, I should know what that stands for. Also, that did not.
Subs? I don't know.
L2.
Actually.
Okay. I like how Pokey. Hey, we found it.
It goes with your specific, whatchamacallit, nerd type to, you know,
Mm-hmm.
put like SS.
Yeah. Should we change the color?
Yeah, you could do his orange.
Yeah. I was thinking that too. Do a nice bright. Oop.
You might have to throw up another standby with that.
Yeah, I know. It's a little hard to get it. Like, what is his orange? Is it like that? Would you say? Be a little.
No, I feel like his is brighter.
Yeah, might be the best way. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wait, go back. That's kind of close, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because the
Might
bright.
be good enough, because the saturation is like...
Yeah, it's already as far as it.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with the keyboard? Well, the thing is that it will actually. So you know, you have to type in like emails and passwords and like some things and such. Well, you know what, Brian? The greatest thing is that the PlayStation doesn't have any ability for you to hide the auto suggest, and so sometimes it'll actually suggest your actual full emails or your passwords. So
right, which we of course don't want to.
Yeah, which oh god dang it, I screwed it up. But yeah, anyway.
So SS
Ugh.
actually will mean steamship or sometimes single screw ship.
Ooh. So I guess this
The
is...
SS prefix is commonly used in historical contexts and is not as commonly used today to denote a specific type of ship.
Oh.
So, this is from techhistorian.com.
Really?
I always like to cite where I get things, just because I feel like that's the proper thing to do. I didn't have to do it a lot in school
Yeah.
because most of my papers were written off of what I came up with, but that was, my school was such that.
I love how... Hey, and free water.
Hooray, water.
Yeah. Me as well.
We've already hit the button on it, but flashing lights warning. That's okay. I forget about it until we hit the thing and...
Locker. Bed. Oh, I forgot that I had it so well and nice.
At least in terms of contents.
Right, yeah. It's like...
Hmm.
We had anything for salt.
Salt.
Okay, so... What were we here to do again?
So, we want to, first off, complete what we were doing in the Lost River, which is we want to take our things and modify them so we can have more depth. So we want to do that for the prawn suit and for the cyclops, which means we will need to take the depth modules, or at least the depth module out of the cyclops and take it to the modification station. And for the prawn suit, I do believe we should be able to put that in the moon pool and craft it and put it in there.
Yeah, so we got the cyclops already. But we just need to make...
Oh, did you put Mark II in there already?
Yeah.
Oh, I must have zoned out.
Mm-hmm.
Did you do that when we were, when we landed?
Yeah, well, when we were down there. We were still...
Oh, okay.
We made the...
You made a
modification.
second thingy?
Yep.
A second Mark 1, I mean.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I remember that now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so now we want to take the prawn and pop the next... pop not the next, but actually Mark 1 in there.
Yep.
And that should increase the depth
So
pretty
we
significantly.
need to grab our lithium from the thingy.
From the lithium.
From the lithium. I guess now's a good time to actually... See, here's a battery charger.
Yeah.
Well, actually, that's a
that's a battery charger.
That's
but
yeah, it's not a power cell charger.
no, we would need to make that.
Yeah.
We might not have the blueprints for it either.
I think it's...
For the power cell upgrade?
No, for the titanium. 10.
10, yeah. Oh yeah, you might need more plasteel ingots because
Yeah.
you made another Mark 1 for the Cyclops, yeah.
8. Sorry, I had to count. Like,
You're fine.
what is that?
I think we all understand that sometimes you need to count.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't know how to count.
I don't know how to count, guys. I'm sorry. It's all a lie.
It's okay.
My entire career is a lie.
Hey, it's okay. Everybody has different levels of learning.
Uh-huh. Wait.
Creepvine. Hey, we need some of those.
Oh. Yeah, we might be able to plant some of those. But maybe we should actually make some.
I think, while I'm on the list looking. So.
Counting is hard. Incredibly hard.
Okay, never mind. Okay.
Benzene, blood oil.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. We need, blood oil, which would be from the blood kelp area, which we could have done a stop in, but like,
Yeah, you know, one thing.
Sometimes it's nice to just get back to home and be like, okay,
Yeah.
here we go.
Do we have the recipe for the reinforced dives?
That's a great question.
Yeah, we do. Okay.
Okay, thank the Lord.
Go ahead and pin that. Synthetic fibers.
Mm-hmm.
Fiber mesh.
And we'll need a couple blood oils, which aren't hard to get, and then we'll need a
Actually-
couple,
Wait, do we need? Oh, that might be for you're saying that's for the synthetic fiber.
yes.
Okay, so for benzene.
We need a couple blood oils, which aren't hard to find because we know exactly where they are. They're
Right.
on the trees themselves, which are, you can't miss them.
Right.
And then creepvine samples are really
I love
easy
these,
to
I love these
get.
recipes. Like, look
Being
at
able
all
to
that.
pin? Oh, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
wonderful. Like, hooray! I know I can remember what the heck I was supposed to be looking for. Okay, so let's see. We got our titanium ingots. So let's go back to the thing because we definitely have nickel.
I'm gonna go ahead and close my phone
Okay.
because I don't need that for chat since we have
Yep.
chat on screen
Mhm.
or on the other monitor, I should say.
Yeah, we need to switch it. It's not quite. I kind of screwed up the
Yeah, screwed it up.
I know. Well, see, look what happens. I was doing that, and then it just set it to a random
Oh,
color,
yeah,
and
yeah.
It's like, okay, well, it does this.
It brings up the thing, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, okay, how's that?
Yeah, that's
red?
actually good. I think that's good.
Okay.
I think that might be as close as we're gonna get.
Yeah. You know, yeah. So I think, yeah, we make the thingy here. So.
So you need to grab your plasteel ingot and the couple nickel ores that we have.
I'm mostly just swapping it. Oh yeah, you know.
What's that?
Charge it. But I can just go in and swap out some batteries. CMOS. So that's kind of a little, not really a hack, really. It's just more.
I mean, it's just a.
It's in the game.
It's changing up, you know, what you need usage-wise.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll swap out our.
All systems online.
That one's 0. Whoop.
Unload. Obviously dead.
That one's 57.
Then basically what we'll end up doing, park the thing. Actually, we won't. Dude, we'll shut the entire thing down.
Take all the power cells out and it won't be able to run, right?
Well, there's at least like 100%.
So you taking all those out to go charge them?
Yeah.
Do we make a power cell charger?
We don't have the rest.
Oh, okay.
So we'd have to find it.
I will look up and see where that is.
Yeah.
Might be somewhere not fun. We'll see.
Will... Damn. Actually, we should probably just stop. But for now, we're just gonna make it.
Let's see. Power cell charger. The locations for it are going to be dunes, northwestern mushroom forest, sparse reef, and underwater islands. Well, actually, if you want to, I mean, maybe we could do a stop in the northern blood kelp zone. And while we're there, we can check the mushroom forest, I believe is over there, that specific one. And the underwater islands are right there too. Or, you know, we could go to the sparse reef, which is a relatively safe environment, but all these are going to have slight varying levels of danger.
Speaking of danger. What the
We're creating a storm out there.
What is going on out there?
I definitely wouldn't recommend going to any of the dune wrecks.
Yeah.
As someone who has made their creative home in the dunes,
A bit much.
I know where those wrecks are, and I don't recommend going there.
Yeah. I'm not too worried about it, to be honest, but like it would be a nice quality.
Oh, is Mary in your life pod still? I think that's its name. Oh, yeah,
Mary.
you remember the bird?
Oh!
Go see
God.
if they're in there.
Hang on. Hold up.
After all this time.
Hold up. Stop. Hold the phone.
Life pod.
Oh, hello.
That's what was
was
creating all the
bonking, yeah.
noise, yeah.
Okay.
Right
Let's
there.
see. Are you still here? Hey, she's still
Oh
here.
my
Oh my
gosh.
goodness. Wow.
After all this time.
I forgot what we named her. I mean, I'm sure it was Mary, to be honest.
I'll believe Julio.
Yeah. Good memory. Sure.
Celebrations.
My goodness.
And while we're here, we can check the radio, too.
This is Life Pod 2 coordinates attached. We're way past
past our
Dive
safe
pod.
depth and bleeding O2.
Oh boy.
We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up.
Oh no.
We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
That's
Signal
two.
location uploaded to PDA.
Hmm.
Northwest.
I think that's the one in...
Is it?
Question mark. I think I know which one that is, but I'm just gonna look it up. We don't have to go over there.
Right. Okay. You know, it would probably be to some fine and or sea clusters and stuff.
Hmm.
Okay, so we got our basically our depth module, which is great.
Hmm.
Go ahead. I remember. Not me. Like, music came on. I promptly forgot what the heck I was gonna do. Here we go.
It's like your brain's like,
Yeah, like,
huh?
wait a minute. What was I doing?
Okay, so actually Life Pod 2 is in the northern blood kelp zone.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Guess we could go there. Alright.
We'll have to get some blood oil anyway.
Yeah. You can use the sea moth instead.
Yeah, we definitely could.
I'm gonna go ahead.
And
Drink.
splashing.
All in the drink.
Diving in.
Let's see. What I was gonna do is swap out the batteries so that we can.
Brain
no.
not braining
That's
sometimes.
that's the honest truth there. I'll tell you that.
That's just how it be.
Let's see. The battery is
Right there.
Is that the battery? Under-
It's on the side in the front,
Is it on the front?
maybe.
Okay. This is fine.
Oh yeah, the power cell's right there. Yeah.
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 Oh, okay.
I forget. It's been a while since I played myself.
Maybe no.
Nope. It might be easier to just do it right there though.
Yeah.
All systems online.
Figure out where it's like, there it is.
Boink.
It's That's gonna be hard.
57, 83.
Let's try it. I'm gonna see if I can load charge. That needs to be charged.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Finesse.
Times.
You gotta touch the butt.
Oh my god. Okay.
Is there any reason you're want to do what let's talk?
Well, because we can't move the sea moth to charge.
Oh yeah,
the
that's
thing,
that's true.
right.
Yeah, I see
All
now.
systems online.
Maybe I could give it a push or something. Yeah, see if that.
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I like how the steering wheel pops in and out of place. Actually,
Yeah.
give it a little push.
I was gonna say, maybe this will work.
Maybe
Maybe this will work. Okay, guys.
if this works.
Okay, do it.
Oh my gravy!
Brilliant, brilliant.
I'm leaving. I'm
Okay.
out. I
Alright.
can't deal with this anymore.
Worked, worked.
I knew it would work, but at the same time, it was like,
Is this going to work?
is this gonna work? And it did. And
Oh yeah,
I'm
prawns.
I'm somehow happy about that, but also disappointed.
Prawn suit depth module 1, guys.
Like how it says Snug Boy Docked.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so swim over to the ish.
Mm.
The question is, I suppose, like in the parlance, right? It's like first time game physics actually makes sense. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's like cool. Like it works, right?
I guess that implies that Riley weighs a lot.
Right, yeah. Let's go ahead and just plot that in. I'm gonna.
And is also able to build up enough momentum.
It's kind of nice though. There are lots of games that get screwed. Delete them. Crushed up now, 1,300 meters.
Yay! Hooray!
What the heck?
Stalkers.
Okay, so we've got diamond. Got stuff for the. I guess we could take a nice trip over. Like, right?
Yeah. Honestly, it should be fine as long as the ghost isn't aggroing, like, right there.
Yeah. I thought I had grown some blood health.
Hmm.
I'm making this.
Is that... Oh yeah, Bloodvine. There you go. Maybe we don't have to go over there.
Never mind. I was like-
Never mind.
That's so nice when you get your farm set up, but then you get, like, back to your farm.
Mhm.
And it's like,
I honestly kind of forgot we had so much in the farm.
yeah.
But it's a nice surprise, you know?
Oh, yeah.
So, with
sorry.
this 1,300 for the prawn, we should be able to take the cyclops and the prawn into the inactive lava zone whenever we get ready to go down there. Which might not be that long from now. The loose plan, from what I'm aware of, is that we'll be able to go down there and get the stuff for the next mark upgrades, so that way we can go even deeper. Yeah.
Okay. Then we make.
The modification station?
Nice.
Oh,
right here.
yeah, I was about to say, I was like, I think it's...
Here. Ooh, boy. Oh, what a journey. What a journey.
I think we're doing good, though. Going in, I mean, this is gonna sound like such a duh, but going in with a plan is definitely
Yeah.
what you want to do.
Okay, so that's pretty much everything.
I think so. So we got the reinforced dive suit. We are wearing it. This is good. We got Mark II on Cyclops. We got Mark I on prawn suit. Yeah, I think we're good. This is all the stuff that we like wanted to do, you know.
It's more fun when you just go in head first. I mean,
Yeah, honestly.
Also, I need to.
Food.
Can I eat?
I don't think so.
No. It's highly acidic.
Yeah. Oh, poor thing. So basically, what we will need to do for the next upgrades is get some more titanium and some more lithium. And then we'll need to go into the inactive lava zone for some kyanite. So at this point, we'll need to go back down to the Lost River, kind of take everything that we want to take with us, you know? Maybe some stuff for making a farm down there.
Yeah, definitely.
And then, yeah, then we'll be able to go down and be good. It's weird it says food, but you can't eat it.
Yeah. Oh, there.
Oh.
Wait, am I not?
Yeah, it's just taking up room, right?
And our stuff is right.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we might not be coming back here for a little while. Well, it's okay, I do that too. Sometimes I just explode and die.
Signs stabilizing.
Ain't so dramatic.
Who, me?
No, the game.
Oh, yeah. Well, both, really.
Warning.
This this is fine.
Emergency
Oh,
power
Hey, another radio. It's because the sun went down and the solar is gone.
Right. Pretty good setup. We don't really have that big of a tower.
I mean, for up here, it's not that big of a deal.
Right. You know,
Or, hit your head.
alright.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's okay. Should set Birdie free on last episode. I don't know if we can. Unless we well, the
We could
reason-
use... I was just thinking we could try to use the, propulsion, but we might end up killing it,
I mean,
and that would not be a good way to end things.
somehow the reason why she got caught there in the first place.
Honestly, it could have been, like, a glitch. We could definitely set her free in our hearts at the very least. Unless she likes living, maybe she likes it there.
It's just one. No, right?
She was lonely. Oxygen.
oxygen.
Nice to just be able to breathe.
Just to be able to go up. I like how you're very slowly filling up on food because those do not give you much.
No, they don't, but maybe they fixed that or something. I guess I could definitely,
Rejected by all the other birds. Aww. Aw, she has such a sad lore. It's okay, she's welcome here.
yeah, you know what?
Everyone's welcome
It'll be
here.
faster just
For the most part.
Bilbo.
Bilbo!
Oh,
Baggins?
yeah, go back and
I feel like people might get a little bit more bored watching you slowly consume gel sacks.
yeah, I was like, this is
Get a bit more bored watching that than watching us find lithium.
yeah. What the
That's a stalker. We're just collecting pets.
truly? Oh my goodness.
That's how we found the dog. Or that's how I found the dog. Is just like, hey,
Just collect
there's a dog.
animals.
Oh no, I couldn't be one of those people. I don't have enough energy for a couple of them. I wish I did. I definitely am the type of person who becomes friends with strays, though. I mean, I might not be able to provide them with a home, but I can try to take care of them from afar.
Got to, right?
Yeah. More of a kitty cat person. That's, yeah. I like them both.
Mm-hmm.
Both for different reasons, really. Less chaotic. Yeah. Or at least if you have, like, a kitten or... Like, take the most high energy level, generally speaking, on cats and dogs. Kitten, puppy. I feel like they're very different types of energy levels. And you as a person are going to be able to handle one of those better, or,
Oh.
I wonder if that was the one that was inside of her thingy.
Awesome. The reason why I'm actually swapping this guy out is because it's been faster in charge to self.
Aren't you excited to go back down to the Lost River? And then go down to the inactive lava zone?
Yeah, just so long as I can move some farms down there.
Yeah.
All systems
Honestly.
online.
Take much. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by the sea moth. Yeah.
I love dogs, but they always be needing attention. Yeah, it's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
I feel like it's kind of a, it's sort of like a weird thing, right? Because cats have this funny thing, I feel, where, you want to hang out, and they're like, no, I don't want to hang out right now.
Mm-hmm.
But then when you don't want to hang out, they'll be like, can I, like, squish your face, please? And you're like, oh my goodness, I'm allergic to you.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, on a normal time, but, like, I'm trying to do something right now, hon. And then dogs are just always, like... Well, I guess dogs kind of do that too, come to think of it, but most of the time it's the... Most of the time it's the needing attention part. And then sometimes it's the you want to hang out, but they're like, no, not right now. They're autonomous, you know. You just have to respect it. Wait. I don't know if the mic picked that up. I stretch.
Stretch. Oh yeah, I guess good stretch. I love how there's always like something.
Mm-hmm.
Twice. Sorry for the definitely calling battery.
This is battery talk.
If
I mean, you're just doing some preparations really to go
Pretty
back
much.
down.
do with the radiation. Should I hang on to that or where should I?
I wouldn't. I don't think you have to worry too much about keeping it on your person.
Mm-hmm.
I will look it up to see if it does anything
Like aside,
besides what I'm thinking
Yeah.
the purpose for it mainly is.
I mean, the only thing I can think of is like, well, the whatchamacallit?
The Aurora.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Aurora. Like,
But I don't think we'll go back there.
I was gonna say it's. I grab this.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Hey.
Destroy.
Oh man.
Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
Oh, that sounds.
I wonder if they mean us.
I mean, there was that ship that was shot down.
No, that was talking about, I believe, humans that, like, landed, you
Right.
know, on the planet. No, we don't need the radiation suit anymore.
Okay. Well, I will.
I just wanted to look it up to make sure.
For old time.
I think one of the things that radio message is there to tell you is that there are no more life pods unaccounted for. I think that's
would make sense.
an in-game, like, nudge, you know?
Thanks.
Pretty terrifying, though, that the Warpers supposedly killed all of our friends. Well, except for maybe the one life pod that landed near the
Yeah, 'cause, like,
Aurora, because
yeah, there's-
that one was implied to have been breached by Reapers.
Yeah.
Because there's a message that says something about how there's human tissues
Mm,
in animal digestive systems.
right.
I mean, maybe it's not a Reaper, but it's like a sand shark, but, like,
Right.
I kind of doubt that. And, of course, there are popular theories that kind of wonder if there were any life pods that landed in, like, the void itself. Which is totally possible.
Funny little-
Yeah, that's weird. No, that was weird.
That was.
But the bonk.
Yeah.
No, that's not weird. Things always bonk around in here.
Uh,
I know people use that in a very specific context, but, like, it also does mean to just, like, hit things,
Mhm.
okay? Don't come after me. I'm not trying to be weird. Well, not right now.
Oh, I was thinking too. So
Mm-hmm.
be useful. While we're down there,
Mhm.
so we're obviously going to be building farms, but I should try to keep track of like what do we need to make. Another.
I think we needed some lubricant?
Yeah.
Question mark? Another moon pool would be, yeah, more lubricant, which I think is made with deep wine seed clusters.
Yep.
Look at me. I'm learning the game.
Hoping there's not like a cluster.
I don't know. I think you could take a couple from it. I think it's basically the same as a full grow one, but it's the model's a little bit different, so it's not just your own personal cream jungle. I think going back a little bit, if I had to pick a favorite between dogs and cats, like had to pick a favorite, I'm kind of allergic to both in different ways. So a little bit more science for anyone who's actually kind of interested in this. I'll tell my opinion in just a second, but a lot of people who are allergic to cats are actually allergic to a saliva compound that they produce called FELD1. I hope I said that in the correct way, but I'm pretty sure that's what I'm allergic to, as well as just the hair itself kind of irritates my skin because I have sensitive skin. Dogs would be same thing, probably their fur, and I feel like if their saliva gets on my skin and I like leave it and don't wipe it away, sometimes I get a little itchy. And you know, general things like dander for both cats and dogs, right? Yeah, a little fun fact. There's a chemical compound in cat saliva that a lot of people are allergic to. So if I had to pick a favorite, I am more allergic to cats than dogs. However, I think I kind of like cats better. I mean, this would be like 1% because I like them both. You know, I'm not just like a dog person or a cat person. Like I said, well, like them for different reasons. But yeah, if one has to be picked, I think I'm a cat person more so. What about you?
You know, I think I can safely say that we're definitely dogs. But
Mhm.
like, you know.
Yeah, there's no wrong answer. It's just whatever you prefer, really. As long as you're not, like, mean about it, of course.
Yeah, I don't really see a point.
You know.
I guess I should be crafting.
I think that's the monster gun.
What dog breed?
Ooh, that is a good question. Personally, your girl has always been partial to pugs. I think they're really cute. I kind of wanted a Doberman before I got a dog because I had never really had a big dog, but I always thought Dobermans are pretty cool. But now, having had a little dog and a big dog, I think I'd rather have a little dog. But again, benefits to both, really. Not a wrong answer on that one.
Yeah.
I'm also really partial to pit bulls because we have one, but also because my nephew puppy was a pit bull, and so like I have 2 pit bulls that were and are in my life, and it's like, oh yeah, you know, you gotta love them. Like, how do you not? Otherwise, French bulldogs are really cute too, and I love my Boston Terrier. As silly as he is, as stubborn as he is, that's like what makes it good, you know? But Boston Terriers are widely known for being stubborn, and it is so true, let me tell you. I have this mug. It is my favorite mug. I don't know if I've talked about it on stream. I probably have because of how much I like this mug. I would cry if it broke. But yeah, I have this mug that says it says stubborn Boston Terrier tricks.
Yeah.
And it shows a picture of the Boston Terrier that says sit, and the Boston Terrier is standing. And then it's got one that's like lay down, and the Boston Terrier is just standing there. It's got one of the Boston Terrier that says come, like come to me, and the Boston Terrier is facing away. And then it's got one of the Boston Terrier. It says fetch. The Boston Terrier is just standing there. And I think there's one that says stay, and the picture has no Boston Terrier in it. It's,
Wonderful.
I might have explained it poorly, but I think it's a great mug. I adore it.
Very funny. Like, it's very professional.
Oh yeah, if anybody's curious, you might be able to look up a picture of it. I think they make those for other dog breeds too, but it was something about the Boston one that was just like, well, not only do we have one, but like, it's just
Standing
true.
in.
Like, our pit bull is very eager to please. Like, he's like, oh, you tell me to do something? Yeah, absolutely. Like, what do you need me to do?
Please.
A lot of times he'll only do it for, food. But the Boston is just like, you try to teach him a trick and he's like, no, just give me the food. I don't care. I'm not going to do what you want.
Ready.
And Link, meanwhile, is like, I think he knows, what,
Oh.
five tricks or more? I haven't taught him one in a long time, but George, Boston, is like, he only knows how to sit and lay down. And that's all he was willing to learn. You gotta love Great Pyrenees. They are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful dogs. My stepmother has one who lives outside. His name is Casper, and he's great. Hello, wacky pants. They say 27 cheeseburgers. That's a lot of cheeseburgers. I think I could eat 2 or 3, and then I would be good. I would be done.
That's one. Thank you.
Yeah, that's kind of strange.
Interesting.
Well, maybe give it a minute. Maybe there'll be more, right? So what are you up to? What are you looking for?
Well, ironically enough, finding more titanium. Like, I mean, I guess we'll find stuff.
Yeah, there's more. There's definitely more in the Lost River. I had to think of the name of it, even though we've been down there for a long time.
Yeah. We can definitely find stuff. This is kind of like a nice intermediary.
I have like bees trigger. Bees trigger. What do they call that when you switch the first letters of things for each other? I think there's a name for that. Someone out there knows. And maybe there's not a name for it, in which case I'm just going crazy. But what else is new? Anyway, I do that a lot. I feel like I've been doing that here more recently, but I can't think of examples of stuff that I've done that on. Pretty great when it happens, though.
Radio message. Yeah, I could just like put a little bit more time on it. Certain That's interesting.
Very insightful. Thank you. Well, yeah, so you want to spend more time up here, yeah?
It just seems like it'd be faster. At least getting titanium. Personally, thought.
If you were flying over the desert and your boat gets a flat tire, what should you have in your pockets? I'm trying to think. I don't know. What should you have in your pockets? Besides the ring. Look at those charging up all nice and fast.
No, it's like we don't.
Oh, the flashlight.
You can actually select which one. Purple because. Nice.
Wait.
Also, I like I miss hearing them.
Oh yeah, the Lost River is pretty quiet. I'm trying to get the joke. I'm trying to.
Don't know.
Brain is braining.
I do not know what I need a slide stick for, so I'm
I would leave it.
I guess I could put it somewhere. Yeah. No.
Monkeys can do it. I subbed all over my Nautica.
Put it. Well, I guess we don't need a light there.
This is kind of an off topic.
Yeah.
Isn't it interesting that like sub means subscription, like subscription to Netflix or your favorite YouTuber, you know, streamer or whatever, but also means like spaceship
Yeah.
or like
Sub.
not spaceship, but like submarine. I
Sub.
guess.
Yeah. Submersible.
Yeah. I know that English has a lot of things like that. It's just always kind of weird when things are I can't remember the name of anything right now, but they're the same word, but they have different meanings. Homophone? Or is that the one that sounds the same?
I think homophone is like basically when things sound the same.
I think you're right.
Or
Because
sound similar.
yeah. Hold on. You girls try to remember English.
Oh.
Hmm.
The thing went to superpowers.
Same pronunciation, but different meanings as a homophone.
Yep.
Okay, so...
We got a thermal. We could have a much more source. Oh, hello.
He's chasing after you.
Like, I think if there was a game where like all I could do is just literally swim around, like, oh hello, there's my sub.
Homonyms. That's what I'm trying to remember. I knew it was something like that.
All systems
Spelled the same and sound the same, but have different meanings. So, sub and sub, I believe, would have... I mean, at least just, like, the abbreviated form of subscription, or subscribe, sub, would be, I think, technically a homonym to sub, like, submarine or submersible. Maybe that's cheating if you shorten the words. I don't know.
Sure.
I promise English was my best subject in school. It's just late here.
Submarine. The yachtsman claimed his boat had been sunk by a sub to a substitute. The team pulled back a skull from sub Chris Malkin, backed as a substitute. Someone he subbed for.
Okay. Thank you for your research.
Yeah. Which
So violent.
and the use of the word sub as substitute. Okay.
There's very, very, very several meanings to just the word sub.
Yeah. Okay. What the heck was that?
You are generally making preparations.
Yes.
Also, sorry for being slow in chat read. Sometimes I look at the text and I'm like, I can't read from here.
No, you're fine. I'm kind of just like happy.
Good.
Batteries?
I think it has something to do with, like, the chat is a little bit of a ways for me. And so when I see
Yeah.
bigger texts, like when things have a couple lines to them, it's almost like the white kind of blends together, if
Right.
that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
So I can read, like, 1-line, 2-line things. But any more than that, my brain's like, hold on.
Yeah. I don't. I'm gonna drop nice cluster. So need one more metal.
Cluster? I hardly know her. I was like, there's a joke in here somewhere. Let me try to find it, and I found it. It's not a very good joke, but I'm not Curtis Connor, so I can't pull it off.
Yeah,
My humor has devolved, okay? Humor? What humor? I hardly know her. Okay, I'll stop.
There's something kind of useful of like the scan.
It's coming in clutch, honestly.
Like literally, kind of a game changer where you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, because earlier we were looking for lithium, and it was like,
Now, granted, yeah.
I mean, why look for something individually when you could just build something that will tell you where all of them are?
At least within given radius too.
Mm-hmm. And then if you need to, you could also take the upgrades from the scanner room that we have here. We could take them downstairs. I don't know.
Finish up. Nope.
We might not.
The other stuff we had. We could make some. There's a new anime called... don't know how to... How would you...
I actually can't read kanji, so don't ask. Really high quality anime. I'm in January. That'd be January of next year. January 2025, I mean.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if I can copy the text. Can I copy the text? Will YouTube let me?
I mean, I don't know. Wow.
Maybe not. It's been in dev for 5 years. 5 years,
Oh
dang.
my goodness.
Yeah, that must be a small team. Hey, but you
Like
know,
bonk.
at least... Sorry. 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 At least their thing's finally getting put out there. That's really awesome. Because, I mean, there's a lot of stories about how people will work and work and work on something. And, unfortunately, not all of their things get put out there.
Here.
It's good to be good, eh? Yeah, apologies.
No, I wonder if there's a way to build.
I guess, well, this game would have probably some flashing stuff here and there anyways.
Yeah.
But, maybe there'd be a way to, like, OBS block that or something.
I was thinking that
Throw up,
too,
like, a little thing.
Yeah,
'Cause
some sort of like...
I feel like
Sure.
anybody who is, flash sensitive may or may not be able to play this game, you know, just
Right.
depending on, like, what works for them. But that is very, like,
Yeah.
very flashy. And it happens very quickly. I mean, sometimes you'll be, you know, you'll be in your base across the room and it'll do it out of the corner of your eye. Don't like it. Not very cash money.
Put on. Got one C cluster in.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you know, it'd probably be fine.
Probably at least.
It doesn't take too long to grow in game, so it'd be fine. I really want to play this game again, but I can't. I had it on our PC, but it was deleted.
Aw.
Ugh. PC's a bucket of bolts.
Oh,
Goodness.
that sucks. Well, we had it on Steam, right? So I mean, you should be able to play it on another computer when you get it though, right?
Hmm.
That sucks though.
How did it get deleted? I wonder.
Just hard drive failure, or you know.
Oh, yeah.
bug
Yeah, that
or-
happens. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Haven't had, knock on wood, I've only gotten like one laptop kind of just age out of commission. Like I can still like feel college life, bro. Like theoretically, I don't know.
I had, let's see, the first laptop I had was given to me by my dad. I think that was like a 2007 something. I can't remember off the top of my head, but it was it was definitely chunky. And girl, when it got too warm, it was like, ooh, I'm gonna have to put this away. I think my Chromebook is getting a little up there in age, just a little bit, you know. Steam also sucks on there. You have to do this whole dance and more to get Steam to work, let alone download games.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's a pain.
So, I'm wondering, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm wondering if it's like old enough to where Steam is just like, nope.
It could be. I mean, you know.
I mean, older, if it's a Windows, older Windows is, will not. do not
Well,
want to
not so
run
much older
Steam.
Windows, but like.
Or older,
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess.
older Windows, but also older computers.
I
in
get,
general.
yeah.
They get
it's a
slower.
mix of- Yeah, because I guess the funny thing is, even with Windows updates and all that, they do constantly have it consumed.
Mm-hmm. I just can only see 30 FPS.
Ah.
The heart emoji is black. I hate how YouTube put a react
And
thing down
that's-
there, and I can't see the
And
chat.
that's when they get 44.
That's when they find 144
Yeah.
hertz. Okay. Sorry, I glitched on your chat there. YouTube has, I'm sure you guys can see it on your end, but they put the little react thing down there, and it's like really, it's really difficult to see. Thank you for chatting, so it popped up.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
That'll work.
I understand why it's there. Oh, thank you for the hearts. I understand why it's there, but it's kind of like
Yeah.
they put it right on top of chat, and I
Real.
can't see.
Sorry.
I just bonked my nose into the foam of the microphone. It was very light, so I do not think anybody heard it, but it was like I moved and I just boop my nose.
Sorry, this kind of just.
You're good. I'm kind of wondering how the dog is doing. He's still asleep. I'm like, you need to go outside, or are you okay?
Still have this poop.
Here, let me ask him if he needs to. You need to go outside? You wanna go outside? You need to go potty? Yeah, he needs to go outside. So I'm gonna take him. I will be back in a few minutes. You guys have fun without me.
I will be. Just enough room in here. What's you two's relations? Boyfriend, girlfriend? Well, we were. But yeah, no, we met a long time ago actually through mutual. I think YouTuber streamers actually met in like their chat room and all that, and talking. Then there, we're no longer together, but we're still living together. So. That is where we are at. So we'll probably still some. Probably no stuff. Huh. Yeah, plums we got. Here's the duos.
Welcome aboard.
Eat,
Captain.
actually.
All systems online.
Yeah, proud parents of a 75-pound pit bull. We found on the side of a street when she was literally about to move up. So that's taken out. How many hours on this save? Oh gosh, that's a good question. I think when I was checking the hours and whatnot, it was showing like almost a day or something. It's pretty crazy. Alright, that should be good. I just need to use oxygen tank. I'm gonna toss these power cells somewhere safe. Room? Have room? I mean, I'm not gonna worry about like hits or anything. Okay. I don't know if I'm ready to go back down to the deep river, but oh, hello. Definitely getting there. Yeah, we've been streaming for about 4 hours now. That's crazy. Sorry about this flashing. We'll just toss this in my thing of all kinds of random crap. Okay, so I think with everything we have, we've got our stuff. Taking our stuff back down to river. I don't know if we need anything else to start up farms. Like, I don't. We need. Oh, maybe I'll just take a few. I have the worst situation on Subnautica. The entire game's. Oh no. Yeah. Run from Leviathan to barely get to blood kill. Yeah. Well, that's a shame, man. I mean, hopefully you'll get a chance to play it. Like, even if, like, you know, I mean, the thing is like, Right, it's like, the thing that I kind of learned is like a little bit of, like, there's so many games that you want to get to before you get spoiled, but then to a certain extent, it's like, well, you know, I can still have a good time with, like, I think I vaguely know some of what happens in a lot of games that I haven't played yet, just by virtue of the internet. It's like, well, you know, it sucks not really going into it blind, but it's like, you know, in some ways I would rather hear about it than necessarily, like, never get around to playing it, you know? Which was kind of almost the state of Subnautica. Shells. Do you, by the way, do you share a channel or separate? I have my own separate channel, but I don't really stream to.
Mm-hmm. I am back, by the way.
But yes.
This is technically my channel, and I started streaming by myself back in the day, and well, then we actually got in a relationship and just, well, no, we started streaming before we were dating, and then we kind of went from there. You know, like I moved in here, and we've been streaming together ever since, pretty much. I think there's been like a few individual streams from me, but
Yeah, back in
ye old days,
indeed.
yeah. Do me a favor if you don't mind. Before we go down, I might ask you to preemptively move the chat window,
Yes.
just in case somebody pops in with spoilers. I know we're being a little, yeah, overzealous with that,
Yeah,
but
no, that's fine. That's fine.
we're very not far from going down into the inactive lava zone, and I feel like,
Sight.
I don't know. I'm always like,
Yeah.
what if somebody comes in with story spoilers?
Well, all that being said, though, I mean, also, I was just thinking, like, wow, this
I know.
gotta stop doing that.
Rude.
Knocking into my boat. Okay,
I'll still be reading chat, by the way. I just haven't
Yeah.
popped up on my end.
I am all filled up over here.
What did I miss, by the way?
Not much, just, we were asking earlier, like, what are not really
Oh, yeah.
that's how
Go we friends. We go friends.
non-functional sampling.
I think we got that from a Degassi base question
Yeah, I'm
mark.
gonna drop it.
In the pile.
Not, yeah. I mean, I'm not throwing it away, but I'm definitely
Yeah, you're just putting it
relocating
in a pile.
because these lockers are tiny.
I know the lava zone. My brother actually went down there when we still had it. Hey,
Hey, cool.
pretty cool. Commented 8 times since I left. Yeah. I was gone for a couple minutes, so
Mm-hmm.
the dog had to go outside.
Did he pee? Or,
Oh, he peed.
I'm sure there's something I'm totally like, oh, I should get this, but
Hmm.
you know. Probably. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, actually.
Actually,
Is there anything else that we can think of that we definitely could take from the surface?
just helping you to see where to start reading. Yeah, I got you. I think I remember just about where we left off. I walked away and I was like,
Mm-hmm.
kind of hearing some of the conversation.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh, nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of wondering if I should get a little snack.
Oh, we've been
I had a lot of caffeine, so
yeah. No.
my tummy's like, the new
Yeah.
dimension.
Oh.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a little snack.
Okay. Okay, I will, yeah. Try to take us in and it'll be fine. I know how to vaguely. You know, I never did drop down a Could've been. Heyo. So, I was just saying, like, you know, I never did drop off a beacon at that.
At the Deep Grand Reef?
Yeah.
I thought we did. Weird.
That's why I thought so too, but,
Should expand the scanner room's radius. I think we We probably would if we were hanging out here any longer.
Yeah, I mean, this
We
is
got
like,
one in the Lost River. That might be good to
yeah,
expand the radius of.
yeah.
Something to keep in mind for
Uh-huh.
sure. Thanks.
Yeah, this is one of our early bases. Well, the first base essentially.
Yeah.
So it's
You
like,
ending soon? Just whenever both of us get tired, probably.
we might. What I might do is try to get us back to.
That's what I was thinking. Is maybe we get back
River?
and then kind of consider from there.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it is getting kind of. So.
Mhm. Would you want to go back to the Deep Grand Reef entrance, or is there another one that you want to take, or
I mean,
it really doesn't matter?
I don't know if there's like another one that's as easy to get to.
The Northern Black Kelp one is. It's pretty easy to spot and stuff. But like you can keep using it. Doesn't matter. I wouldn't recommend the Black Kelp Trench though, because
Which
that one's
one's-
kind of.
Is that the
That's
west
the
one?
the western one.
Okay.
Because that one's like tight spaces.
Yeah.
Okay, good to hear. What is your channel's name? I'll sub there too. You want to plug your channel?
Sure. I mean, I'm on there as Garbage Core. I do have, I don't even know actually if you can really find it. But,
I can link it if you want me to.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I haven't posted stuff to there in a while. Or
I'm
streamed
not-
there for that matter, but
The crunching isn't being picked up, is it?
not yet.
Okay.
Sorry, I was like, where is the... I'm trying to find... What I'm trying to do is also figure out where the beacon... Deployable... There we go. Maybe. Oh, it's only titanium and copper. That's crazy.
I think the channel should be plugged under my channel as well if you scroll down. But I'm about to link it here.
Alright. Well, without further ado, I suppose we should probably... May as well get on. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, first we actually gotta get our prawn suit.
Spanish area, Blood Kelp, Lost River, Bee Tree, Lava Zone, Glorified Cube. Also, no problem. Really easy link to find for me since I have it up.
That's not what it was.
And if you choose to, thank you for the sub over there.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, not doing too much over there currently, but
You might choose to do more. I mean,
I might.
like after I move and stuff.
Yeah, or if like, you know, I might be doing some more. Theoretically, if I ever end up streaming some of my stuff, at some point, like doing some games that, you know. I don't know. We'll see.
You have anything over there that people could maybe look out for if you want to talk about it?
There's a video where I got a steering wheel working in Cyberpunk.
It's a pretty fun video.
It's-
A couple of years old, but fun.
It's I've been I could make an update to it because I actually did do other things like getting a
That was the first. I think that was the first time I saw your face.
Yep.
Eventually, we had a video call, but like.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. That was fun. But yeah, I made that shoot. It was a while now.
3 years ago.
3+ years ago now. Why do I have Pluto? Anyway, so I was going to do is park my stuff. Sorry, I keep on getting distracted. But,
You're good. I'm just trying not to crunch into the microphone.
You're doing great.
Thank you.
Your discipline is a lot better than mine.
Well, I don't like. I always want to be very conscious of my mouth noises and chewing noises and things like that because I know that really bothers some people. Sure, it's a normal human thing, but like you know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think if you have to hear it excessively, like it loud.
Oh yeah, I
Especially
mean,
if you have-
I
I
don't.
get it.
I don't necessarily like it when people crunch into my ears. So. Well, and
Okey-doke.
this would be a different thing from what I understand because I know that sometimes it can be really small things. But I had a friend back in the day who, her autism like caused her to be really sensitive to like light noises or mouth noises or like chewing gum and stuff like that. So I try to be conscious of it because I don't want to just be like, I'm gonna chew in your ear. Like, That's rude.
Yeah. Okay.
I started videos not too long ago, and now I'm getting a lot of subs, 1,000 subscriber channels, and I like to sub to them because not only are they underrated, but the
Oh.
YouTube algorithm is very harsh, and I understand
Mm,
that now.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, look at you getting your growth in, by the way. Nice job.
Again, what?
Getting your growth in is what I said.
Yeah.
Talking to Mikey Pants.
Yeah.
And we appreciate the support. We really do.
Mm-hmm.
And I know I'm sure some other people definitely appreciate the support. Like, YouTube is a career thing for some people. For some other people, it's a fun thing. But everybody appreciates support, you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So like Pat's wife. Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Does she have a sensitivity to like chewing and things like that? What is her name? Trying to remember. It's been so long. Gosh.
North.
2 subs, one of which is my brother. No idea who the other is.
Hmm.
It's okay.
Yeah.
They support you though, right?
Okay. So.
She does have the sensitive. Okay.
Oh.
I didn't know that about her.
So. I guess I'm just thinking of where.
All of us have different sensitivities, you know?
I guess I'm just
It's
thinking.
just nice to be mindful of that.
I'm thinking of where I want to enter in on
Where you want what?
the tunnel that I want to go to.
Hmm.
Meanwhile, I will feed my character because that's good. And
Pat did a vid on why the Grinch is grumpy, and she brought up her sensitivity. Oh, okay. Or maybe he brought it up, but yeah.
Interesting.
It's good to talk about these things. I feel like
yeah.
it brings, awareness to it. And
Mm-hmm.
we've been discussing a lot of, like, mental health awareness lately and how some people don't like people to talk about it because it's like, oh, you're talking about it as a way to glorify it. And it's like, no, it's really just a way for people to be aware of these issues and kind of come to an understanding about what they are.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Okay.
And we don't shy away from talking about those things here. We always want to approach them from like, or at least I want to approach them from like a very understanding perspective, you know? Obviously the issues I have I can talk about from my perspective, but my commentary is not like a general commentary. I'm not like a mental health professional. I can't just be like, oh, yes, knowledge. I can only tell you what I know from me, and that's it. Anybody else that's like, we respect you, whatever you're going through. It doesn't matter if it's, big or small.
Alright. So I'm thinking, let's go to the place we haven't been to. I'm feeling.
The round mushrooms with the glowy dots on it. Slash it, pick it up, then put it back in the planter. Infinite seed / food. The, what are they called? The
Trees?
purple ones? Question mark?
The gel sack?
Gel stack?
Yeah,
Are those the ones you're talking about?
might be. We were, I have a farm back at the base. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Why did I do that?
I will water my
is-
plants so they grow big and strong.
Why is my kill?
That's what you gotta do. I guess unless it's like a cactus.
But yeah, no, it's I had the farm going, but it was like it's a lot faster to beat myself using the balbo trees in my.
Yeah, we were doing the gel sacks earlier.
Yeah.
And it was like +5 food, 4 water or something like that.
Yeah.
And it was very, very slow climbing.
Yeah. I think per unit they like you can hold on to a lot more, but like for purposes of
Yeah,
like,
that's
just
true,
getting through
they're
stream,
smaller.
it's a little how you doing?
I got 200 hours in Subnautica, and 100 of those are for trying to fill up on gel sacks.
For real life, yeah. I mean, so I don't know if you saw, but you just get a farm going in your cyclops and just take it where you need to,
My brother, when we still had this, would always have a shortage on water, and he would say something like, "Where's the water?" And I would just look at him and say, "Outside."
Outside.
Just drink
It's
the
funny.
ocean water, right?
Yeah. So,
There's infinite water, bro.
so Navigator, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
So I'm going to the northern blood kelp zone,
Okay.
right? I'm going due northwest.
Mm-hmm. You want to go...
Any suggestion of where I should be going specific?
So,
A little hard to decide
me-
bearing, but like,
let me double check this. Hold on. I had a map for this pulled up.
no, that looks kind
So
of
actually,
ominous.
if you head towards Life Pod 2, you should be fine. That's in the northern blood kelp zone, actually.
Yeah. See, because this looks like a desert.
Mm-hmm. Well, you might still be in the grassy plateaus. How far are you from the life pod?
Yeah, give me a second.
Mhm.
Dude.
Beacons.
Life pod.
Bacon.
We are.
Lantern fruit is OP in the
Five-
cyclops.
Lantern.
Yeah, that's on the mountain island, I believe.
Oh yeah.
First part about making an infinite energy source is to find where to put the motor.
For real.
Yep.
578 meters out to for the roughly south. Southeast.
Mhm.
Directly.
So personally, what I would do is head towards Life Pod 2, and before you hit Dune territory, depending on where exactly you are, you should see the mushroom forest. So I will pull up a biome map here.
Relative to that, is that?
So you went northwest, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I think you're right here. But it could be wrong. But, it'd be fine.
We're kind of a little bit over here. Two.
Yeah, I think if you keep going here, you should be fine. You'll know the dunes when you see it.
Yeah. I mean, there's definitely this, which is like,
Floating island. They might be on the floating island.
I don't know.
550 meters northeast of the life pod.
I've definitely gone like,
If you're too scared, you can always go to the deep grade reef, because we know that one a bit better.
well, I think we can find it, right? It's just a matter of like,
Kill all the peepers along the way.
yeah, exactly. I mean, we'd have to basically find it again.
Dunes, blood kelp isn't near there. The northern blood kelp zone is. They kind of abut each other.
So it's kind of well, I guess it's not that. Kind of funny that they don't have exact, how you say, bearings and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, bearing. Let's see, this would be like 340 something. Not even sure. From the life pod, I don't know what I should be.
Right now we are in a kelp forest.
Could we try to head back to the...
You can go back to the... if you don't want to enter in this way, that's fine.
I was just thinking of like, just go somewhere we haven't been yet.
Yeah. Someone ate an entire kelp forest. Are you talking about the last bacon?
Oh, goodness.
I love his videos. They're very fun.
Okay.
I think kelp forest is light green, so I think that's where we were.
Kind of see them.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Last Bacon. Yep. I know who you're talking about.
Great YouTuber.
Very funny.
Okay, so
Very
we're,
quality
so
videos.
we're back in the life pod.
If you look around hard enough, you'll find very few comments from me on his videos. I don't recommend doing that. I'm just saying you can.
So,
Mhm.
I guess I'm trying to remember. How did we get to the deep one again? We went to the
Deep
floater
Grand Reef?
island.
Yeah, go to the floating island. Me checking out the back of the Aurora because my brother told me.
Yeah.
Oh, your brother's mean.
Alright. Alright, let's do this, guys. Hopefully not, you know, break our keel. Okay?
Ah, yeah, you'll be fine. I can show you the, if you wanted to see the northern bloodcalp zone in the creative log, I could show it to you later.
Yeah.
It's like, if you can find the mushroom forest, you can find the northern bloodcalp zone.
I don't think we've really played around in the part of the map.
Yeah, they would have been something I've done more on my own.
Mhm.
I actually did that severely traumatized. Go to the back of the Aurora.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's
Yeah.
it's a little spooky back there.
Mhm.
There's a couple noodles. There's some spaghetti back there. If you know what I'm saying. If you know what I mean.
Spicy.
Oh, a whole plate of spaghetti.
Spicy. Oh, I killed.
Oh, poor thing. Stalkers are like the dogs of this universe. Kind of.
Standard.
Oh, it's one up.
Mm-hmm.
Like bump.
Sorry. I'm just looking at the map.
I gotta remember to craft some beacon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're looking for, not that coordinates necessarily matter in this version, but if these coordinates are correct, it would be negative 680, negative 515, negative 941.
So no. Read our own.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I think that's a PC version thing, if I'm not mistaken.
is it really?
Maybe.
It'd be nice if it was like sort of in.
Did you know the amount of Pokemon fans buying cards caused inflation back in 2012? What?
Oh, wow.
That's crazy. If you're interested, search up Pokemon inflation.
Oh no.
It has a name. Yeah, I'll look that up later in my own time. That sounds really interesting. And the only reason I'm not doing it now is just because I need to pay attention and navigate, but...
Oh, this is terrible.
Oh, you're fine.
It's just the deep. You know,
Basically, just go for the floater island and,
you're fine, right?
you should be right underneath. Excuse me, the entrance. The thing.
Right underneath.
The deep Grand Reef. Sorry. I'm over here squeaking.
Okay. Well,
Or gray. Oh, it's gray. Okay. Well, go to the floating island and... Yeah, okay. So if you want to take a look at this map here, I can show you.
Ahead slow.
So you see these gray dots here? These would be kind of like the entrances.
okay.
If you need to, you can go back to this wreck here. Kind of go from there.
So that's about.
That would be northeast probably
So-
from you. North total.
Yeah. So for reference,
You could probably just go down from here and find the
well,
entrance, right?
yeah,
Right.
sure. Why not? Get our shit wrecked by.
Let's go. Another video on Subnautica or a live stream. Hey Ryan, what's up?
Going on.
Welcome to our insanity.
Well, you know, we got through all that, and then it's quite possible we might actually. Oh, you know, because we're just gonna. We took our ship back up here, and we might get our ship wrecked.
Yeah, you'd be fine.
Be fine.
If you're worried about the ghost Leviathan, that would be south in general.
Okay.
That's back where you had come out of the Deep Grand Reef earlier.
Okay.
That's the big ass side entrance that we were using earlier.
Okay.
The other ghost leviathan in the Grand Reef is I don't think you'll find that because it's like way southwest.
Well,
It'd be fine. Just came home from school, so what part of the game are you in?
hey,
Hey,
there's this stuff.
nice coming home from school. Hope it was a good day. We are currently trying to get back down to the Lost River, and from there, we might be able to start going our way towards the inactive lava zone. So this is the wreck.
Which wreck?
I believe this is the wreck.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, this is a large wreck here. I believe this is the wreck. You remember this from a long time ago?
Oh, yeah. Kind of.
From here, you want to go southwest.
Okay, southwest, like following.
Like following the compass, you mean?
Well, I mean, following this ridge over here.
Oh, kind of, I think. The topography is such that this is a topographical map, but it's like, I think it's more in between.
Okay. Let's see. So, oh, there's a warper. Interesting.
Hello.
So south, west.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll follow those.
Uh-oh, a warper. We love our friends, the warpers, eh? So I think from where you are currently, it'll be like kind of to your right, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
Like the big deep down over there?
Yeah, yeah, I think so.
So is it deeper?
I think so.
Okay.
It's probably gonna be like along the bottom, you know?
Okay. Just navigate, but
Mm-hmm. Those things are pretty helpful, yeah. Whoop. You see they go way down.
sure we'll turn around though.
Mm.
Right there.
Yeah, you know, shield generator. That's what it's there for, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like these lanterns keep going down here. Pretty sure you have the Kara already. It's pretty obvious from this part of the game. Good luck with those warpers. Yeah, I think as soon as you go to the gun island, the game is like, there's something wrong with you, fam. Oh, and the warpers. We love them. Actually, they haven't given us the most amount of trouble in our playthrough.
Surprisingly, knock on wood.
Yeah. Let's see, we've gotten
Okay.
some Reaper, some Ghost, and some crab squids,
That looks
crab snakes,
kind of
ampules.
so weird navigating.
Yeah. This is
might be it.
I think that's right as well. It's a little harder question mark to find than the big entrance that we came out of earlier, in which case we used it as an exit. But that one's a little closer to the ghosty, so you know. This looks right to me though.
There's a crab squids.
I for sure thought we were gonna bonk that, by the way. I was like waiting for the sound. I was like, I know this is gonna scare the crap out of me, because the obviously the big creatures are scary, but the bonk noises scare me more.
Hello?
Creature attack.
Okay, well, good luck with the territorial ghost leviathans.
Truth.
Actually, surprisingly enough, we came out of the Lost River earlier through the bone fields where the big skeleton is, and
Go ahead.
totally got ignored by the ghost leviathan for like some reason. I mean, we're not complaining, but
No, definitely. Let me go ahead and at least drop.
yeah,
I want some reference.
it'd probably be nice to not have to keep finding this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this look feels very.
Are you going back towards the
Yeah,
exit?
just a
Okay.
place to triangle.
Yeah, you're fine. I was like, I think I'm following exactly where we're going
Yeah,
here.
because this is where it popped out. Basically, if you surface, like, you can basically surface.
Yeah. Haven't played this game, so be careful of mistakes yet. This game is definitely like, I mean, it's not unforgiving or anything like that. Like, this is not, this is not like Elden Ring.
This
or
is
anything,
not
but...
Hell Let Loose or.
Oh yeah.
Simulation. So.
But I mean, it's definitely survival. So like,
Oh yeah.
you can die. You will die. Sometimes the biggest culprit of your death is going to be your oxygen meter, especially early on.
Most definitely. Titanium. I thought we had titanium.
I feel like we had
Did I not?
a crap ton.
Did I not?
Well, hang on. We have a few more lockers, right?
I don't think I got it.
Oh,
All that preparation.
that's okay.
Yeah. It's okay.
I mean, at least this is not crazy hard to find. I do recall once we were looking for something in this game, and we accidentally went into the void.
Yeah.
But that was fun. Not for you, probably.
No, it wasn't.
I'll try to get this game as soon as it seems fun. Definitely not gonna get traumatized by Reapers.
I mean, I think it's not.
Definitely not.
You know, that happened to me. That was fun.
Yeah, because I wanted you to kind of go in with like that, like not really knowing too much, and so I didn't tell you about the big scaries.
No, you didn't. Because it's good content.
Mm-hmm. But once you ran into a ghost, I was like, hey, so there's like ghosts in the Lost River, by the way.
I think honestly, it's more like I don't like being like, yeah, because you're skirting the edges of like these things where it's like, oh hey, you might have to run into a ghost Leviathan, and it's gonna be a real inconvenience.
Yeah.
You know.
Sometimes it's gonna be. There are definitely people who don't play with maps, don't play with any sort of guide, and you know they kind of just stumble into all of them. Yeah.
Triangulate everything.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of beacons.
Yeah. Now, if I remember correctly, I believe the Lost River entrance is at the bottom, like the very bottom. You know, look for the brine kind of thing. How many Reapers have you ran into? I think only one. We've probably seen a couple other ones, but I think, yeah, to the left there.
Yeah.
Left and bottom. See the brine?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, you only ran into one.
Surprisingly, yeah. I mean, I've definitely spotted them before, too, but the only, was cruising around with the sea moth and happened to dart too much. I think it was the...
It was the back of the Aurora.
Yeah, back of the Aurora.
That's actually, I'm not gonna plug my own stuff here. You know, you go do what you want, but that is actually clipped if you're interested in watching that.
I don't think it's this one.
Maybe not.
Not quite. I think it's down this way. Promise.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm just glad that actually the collision stuff is a lot more forgiving.
Oh gosh, yeah. Imagine if you like, whoop, my crab squid's dead.
Yep.
Imagine if you ran into something and it was like, yeah, your thing just took like 50% damage or something. That would be not good.
What is kind of a little...
Here we go. Follow the ghost rays.
I don't know if we can fit.
Crab squid! Crab squid spotted. No, we'd be fine. Look at it. We're good. See, we're good.
Hey, we're back.
Did any of you miss this place?
I
we
mean,
spent a majority of the stream here. Actually.
Yeah. Oh, of course.
Drink
Sure.
water.
Oh my
Actually, you know
goodness.
what? I will drink water too. Everyone
Fine.
take a hydration vacation.
Fine. Stop what I'm doing. See, this is why it's nice to have...
Ooh, a river. Indeed. Place ain't called the Lost River for nothing, hey?
I
Vital signs stabilizing.
It's actually a pretty cool little lore piece. We were talking about that earlier and how the salinity levels
Mm-hmm.
have a impact on how some of the water will sink below the rest.
Mm.
And it's all about that density.
Mm.
How many fish have you eaten? Now that's a good question. Mmm.
Stop counting at a certain point.
I mean,
fine.
upwards of. I'm sure it's like upwards of 30 or 50.
Yeah. It would
We've been
be,
eating a lot more plants
Mhm.
lately.
It
but
would be really interesting to actually have to triangulate stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to drop it. Really bummed out though.
I'm sorry.
Like.
Oh, don't forget to turn on the
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, the big skull or big skeleton, not skull. Jeez.
Camera 3 and.
If you're asking how many fish I've eaten in real life, I mean, I don't know.
Ghost giant. Probably could have named these a little descriptive.
Eh.
No.
It gets the point across. You know what it means.
We're going.
I like the ghost rays. I feel like they're really cool. All right, understandable. I see why you're taking a diet composed of plant fauna.
Mm.
You know, when you eat enough fish.
Like, I need something else. Oh, good God.
In reality, it's because I would go right here. In reality, it's because you can actually put a grow bed on the cyclops and then just plant some stuff and it'll grow, and it's the cycle that keeps giving.
Alright.
Why go to the grocery store when you can grow it at home?
Exactly. Alright.
I'm kidding. I mean, if anything, if we're using that analogy, that would make
Hey.
all of Subnautica a grocery store because there's fish everywhere.
Hit the scanners. Okay.
Yep.
So, oh, hey, there's the light. Alright. So there's the ghost.
And there's the ghosty. Look at our friend. It's a noodle. It's a glowy noodle. Are you proceeding with caution, Captain?
Yes. Just like, I don't want to, like, get it.
Mm-hmm. Lithium and a ghost Leviathan. Yep. There's no way to enter here without running into at least one, so... Oh.
It is funny, though, because it's a lot less scary than when I first ran.
Yeah, I mean... And it does use a lot of power, but you can always use the shield if he's going to take a bite,
Yeah.
so...
Well, the good news is we can... It says... Power.
Yeah. Well, and that's why, before we came down here, I was like, we might want to invest in the shield, just because it takes a lot of pressure off. We also have it's not the shield, I guess it's called the defense system, but you know what I mean.
Countermeasure.
Detecting multiple Leviathan-class life forms in the area.
Mm.
Are you sure whatever you're doing is worth it?
I don't know, to be honest with you.
Classic.
I've just been following her direction, and, this is
And
how-
sometimes it works.
that's how I'm here.
You're doing great, though.
Why? Actually, was there... I guess if you only play the game, like, with the lore and all that, I wonder what would cause you to go here specifically.
The game prompts you
The
into...
radio stuff.
Yeah, it'll, when you go to the gun island, it tells you that you need to go, I believe, down here next.
Mhm.
And so you're very prompted to go down to figure out how to cure yourself
Mhm.
so you can leave.
Mhm.
Because you can't leave without curing yourself, unfortunately.
Okay, this might be...
This is fine. He seems busy anyway. I'm paying attention to his noises. Listening for the aggro noises. Not hearing any. Oh, that was a dog whine.
I did not know the cycle.
Whoop,
Crunch.
whoop, whoop, whoop.
Like... Hello. Oh, hello.
Hey!
Oh, shit. Hello.
Man, he didn't make any aggro noise, did he? Juveniles are large.
Sir.
Gonna take out the comment just for spoilers.
Warning. External.
But I got you, fam. I got you, fam. I think you're right. I was thinking about it. I was looking at size references the other day and like, yeah. Hey, look, there's the thing that we put down earlier.
Alright, well, we need to repair some stuff. We got through that okay.
You're fine. You're doing great.
Back at our vague base.
Mm-hmm. Let me take care of the dog real quick.
Yeah, sure. Power down.
Engine powering down.
Figure out where we... That might need some fixing. I guess I have to get out.
He might not need anything. He might just want attention. Come here with some attention. Hello, child. We're creating puddles. Yay!
Oh, it's weird because there was definitely like a leak from here.
Yeah, it's always kind of hard to get out and try to find them. Yep, there's another. I think that's it, question mark.
Okay. Back in this hellhole. First thing that I want to do though, wow. Thingy pool?
Thingy pole.
Yeah.
That's the new official name of it, yes.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Are you good?
Black. That needs to go somewhere else.
Oh, Ryan, if you're still here, I'm curious. You said you haven't played the game before. Have you, like, watched people play it or seen other people stream it or? I remember back when this game was in early access, watching it was like, it was really cool to see a game kind of come together, you know. That was the first time that I had ever really witnessed it, and it was like, oh wow, like this thing goes from this thing, you know. They update it, and I don't know, there's just something really neat about that. And obviously I know that's how the process goes. It's really cool to watch it. I mean, try it, and if it doesn't work, you can always disassemble, right? Wonder why they don't take architect equipment. Maybe Altera's doing it? Ooh, conspiracy. They are corrupt community. Oh, for sure corrupt. No question. Creating a mutated version of Quran. Anyways, yes, watch videos about the game. Okay. I remember watching... I think I watched more of Markiplier playing it back in the day. I think I watched some of Jack playing it. I don't remember. This was a long time ago.
Can you daisy? Power stuff?
Maybe. I don't see why not, right?
Okay. Excuse me.
Oh, you're good. I remember, gosh. What are some of the cool early access things that really fascinated me? I know one of them off the top of my head, but
yeah.
I remember they would have a couple player models here and there to do size referencing, and sometimes people would stumble into them randomly, and it was the most terrifying thing for people to just be exploring places, and then it's like a character model jump scare. You're not expecting to see a character model, so it's like, oh, there's a person. Nope, no, there's not.
Shit. Haven't been stuff.
Oh yeah, for sure, Ryan. Yeah.
Any reason why I'm doing this?
Mm-hmm.
And I think we'll have enough.
Maybe, right?
Don't know. Crap.
I think we are coming up on 5 hours here, so this is good.
Hey.
Definitely, we'll do no more than 6 here, because YouTube is very funny about, like,
Oh yeah.
very funny about, if you're putting something out that is over 6 hours, excuse me, you can't do any last minute editing. Like, you would have to download the video, and then you'd have to edit it, and then, like, re-put it out.
Yeah.
And that, meh. do you need to know where the Ghost Leviathan is? I don't know if you can find it.
Suppose it would make sense.
It'd be good for probably keeping an eye on him, but, you know.
Yeah. Like what? That's a dumb. Hey, yeah. Right.
The architects are the good ones in this universe/timeline, and they're just protecting their own selves for their own species' safety, and Altair wants them all. You agree? I do like that theory, but I think there's some kind of, like, I guess we don't know how Kara was introduced. I don't know if it talks about that.
Engine powering up.
I might be inclined to agree. Just for funsies. I'm trying to remember the lore, and I'm like, lore? What is lore? The architects or the precursors have done some kind of weird things too, though. They're definitely not fully innocent, I'm sure. But
Engine powering down.
so you're trying to dock, yes? Yes. Okay.
Well,
Hey, but now you don't have to worry about the crush depth down here. Isn't that nice?
hey.
And more titanium. Now you should listen to your favorite noise from the game. I wonder, are there more smart trans-space alien species that not only roam this planet? There definitely could be. I mean, I think it's implied that at one point or another, I think we've stumbled into this bit of lore, but precursors have been here for like a long time. Because they have, there's a skull not far from here. It might be skeleton, might be skull. I think it's considered a skeleton because it has a little bit more than the head part, but there's a skeleton not far from here, and there's the one literally right in front of us that it says the precursors have been like studying and poking at and all that, and the PDA says that those skeletons, skull, whatever things, have been there for like millions of years. So who's to say that this planet isn't like really, really, really old, and there were beings even before the precursors who came here, or beings who tried to come here while the precursors were here, but like, you know, saw it was occupied or whatever. in a world like this here, there's definitely a lot of theories you could come up with in terms of like, I mean, just the alien stuff.
It's not working because it's not
Why
powered.
is... Yeah, that's weird.
Okay.
You'd think that it would dock it at least, but...
Yeah, who knows?
Mm.
Okay. So this. Powered.
Maybe. Hopefully. Maybe.
Okay. Not. Maybe I need to actually, like, physically.
Hmm.
Let's see. I don't think I've ever really had to.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I see your comment. Yeah. Maybe there is something with that.
You rotate.
Or maybe they didn't want to communicate with them, you know?
Good dude.
I'm gonna take, if it's alright, I'm gonna take your comment off just for now. Because I don't want Johnny Boy to see it. But, I mean, I think you could be right with that. What's that? Not enough stuff?
Oh, I guess I need.
Oh, okay. I was like,
we've never had that sound.
I was like, hello? Something's wrong here. There we go.
1.6.
Eh.
Now what I'm
it's
trying
fine.
to
You can always
do-
reinforce it if you need to.
Yeah, what I'm trying to do is sort of to.
Hey, you could try to do an L compartment, but I don't know if the game will want to. It's not gonna hurt anything to try it. One of those, or, the curvy ones or something. I don't know if it will work. It might just be like slightly off. And I'm like, I hope it isn't. Oh. Hey.
Oh, dude, we build reinforcement. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I thought plasteel was a mix of plastic
No,
and
it's-
steel. Apparently is lithium and titanium. Yeah, it sounds like it would be plastic and steel. Yeah, you're, it's a plasteel ingot, which is 10 titanium and 2 lithium. And the only reason I know that is because we have a sheet, like, in front of my face that says it. Yeah, plasteel does sound like an amalgamated word, though, like plastic steel. I totally get you. 1 second.
Thirty seconds.
Yeah, yeah. Vulcan. I don't know how. No.
Okay, was just trying to get the dog situated there.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh, sorry. That's like, what, 3 times the stream? I got my phone out and I'm trying to multitask.
Yeah.
How do they generate oxygen inside? I wonder. Do they take oxygen from the water outside? That's a really great question. That makes sense to me though, taking oxygen
Okay.
from the water and then kind of like converting it into oxygen indoors. I don't know the science terms, but yeah.
Maybe.
I don't know. I mean, I guess it could be like super advanced spacey technology where like, you know, they have things that literally make oxygen, but if that's the case, then I definitely don't know how it works.
Oops. Question is, do I have enough stuff?
So I guess
Don't.
sometimes we have truck sim in this game, and right now we have we have base build sim.
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to stretch it out so I have. Oh, I need to actually engage it. Fun.
Yeah, the base building is a little bit interesting in this game. It's not like bad. It's just it works on a specific. I think it's like a grid system.
Well, it's a grid system, but it's also like very loosey. It's you can't like snap it to a grid and then have everything apply to it. Yeah, all its parts are based off a grid, so
Yeah.
you don't get it like just right. You're either inside or too close to.
Too close, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right on that. I think each individual thing you build goes into that grid, but then it might
Not
be on
align
a
with
it might be on a different grid than another base piece.
It's not
basically.
very, at least on the console.
All systems online.
Like maybe there is a grid snap. I don't know.
That's a good that's another good question, right? Maybe that's one of those like
Vital signs stabilizing.
what is it, like in Lord of the Rings, why don't they just fly the eagles to Mordor, you know? Maybe it's another one of those things. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but basically I think was it Tolkien himself who was like, because that's not the story.
Maybe.
It might have been him, but he was really sassy about it and it was funny. I'm not saying your question is silly or anything like that. It's just maybe it was one of those things where it's like, that would like break the lore, right?
I mean,
Break the fun, right?
That's more of a technical station.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So if I do this,
I think they have to have like proper
Oh, sure.
components to be
Yeah.
able to specifically regarding your comment, I think they have to have like a way to be able to do that, like kind of how you need noodles to make pasta, or you need flour to make pasta, or some sort of flour substitute. You know, you can't just make pasta. I don't know if that do I make sense? Probably not.
mixing a lot of metaphors.
I know, sometimes I talk in metaphors and analogies and I'm like, does this make sense?
Sure.
Also, why would Altera take 4546B if some other space race already landed on it? Very corrupt of them. It is pretty corrupt for them to show up and basically be like, hippity hoppity, your research planet is now our property.
Much of the backing.
Although there might have been a very big gap between the precursors and Altera, in which case I guess you could kind of say it's like abandoned at that point. Maybe it is too close to the prawn suit. I forgot the name of the prawn suit. I was like the thingy. You know, the thing.
This entire stream is just gonna be us.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's not different from any other stream, though. Really.
No.
Oh. Oop.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Finesse.
I don't know if I got a rope. See, that's the thing. It's like, is it close? Is it?
Are you close?
Eh.
I wonder... Yeah, I wonder if it's, like, too close to something else. Like the, rocks over there, you know?
I don't know. Maybe... What I'll do is I will... Make an item.
Yeah.
A spacer. The last time I interacted enough with this... Oof. Look at that base hole.
It's fine.
Well, first off, I'm just trying to figure out
Oh,
There we
there
go.
you go.
And it's probably going to start falling apart.
What?
The -4. Okay, so let's try this. So we know that'll work. So
They could have been unaware of its existence. Yeah, I mean, I think honestly, the best answer to your question I could come up with, as sarcastic as it sounds. I don't mean it to be. Because they can, you know? Because they can. Like, no short of it. It's just like... there's some real life examples of stuff like that kind of happening, and it's like, yeah, you know, just cause. If you can do something that's gonna make you a lot of money if you're a company, I mean, like, do it, right? I'm not condoning it, I'm just saying, like, you know, maybe that was their mentality.
I mean, it's odd. We live in a hyper-capitalistic.
Yeah.
Okay, silicone rubber was such and such. I guess, like, well...
Oh, and sorry I'm not reading the chats, too. You were just talking about, like, some, you know, kind of, like, vaguely spoilery
Oh, you're
stuff.
fine.
So.
I don't know. Reinforced habitat. You know what?
Maybe that'll not work.
My question is, right, is like, is this gonna work?
I don't know.
Like, this is actually linked to the +2,
Hey, that did work. Somehow?
sort of?
Even though it took away the pillars and...
You know, I don't
logic.
I don't know how.
It's like stonks.
Okay, so it did. Okay, so it does add +2.
Mm-hmm.
Does it make any sense? No, but am I going to let that bother me? No. Problem is that that's still going to be foundations and or bulk.
I definitely don't disagree with you, yeah. Unfortunately, I guess... no, chat, sorry.
Context. Great.
It's like in media res. I definitely don't disagree with you, bud. Like, it sucks, but it's kind of the world we live in, you know?
One side of a conversation.
We're kind of talking about, like, the, capitalistic themes of this game in Altera.
Yeah.
And how they're like, give me money, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Or they'll be like, everything that you collect is a property of Altera, basically.
Did I run out of...
Like, everything that you use is, like, gonna cost you money.
Okay. Well, I need more lead. Lead out.
In Natural Selection 2, the Kara mutation most likely was from Altera doing extensive research on Kara. Yeah, you're right. I forgot that those were connected. I was trying to remember the lore and I totally forgot that.
I think foundations are complicated. I don't really...
Uh-oh. We're swimming.
Oh, right.
Yeah. It's that,
Hull integrity restored.
There we go.
Training systems initiated.
For a second I thought it was a glitch, and I was like, wait a second.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's look for lead.
In which case, if it is Altera's fault, then, like, yeah, they're definitely... I mean, we already know they're corrupt, but, like, that would be
I think that they're
mega
still,
corrupt.
like, draining.
I thought it would drain immediately.
Welcome
Yeah.
aboard,
Okay.
Captain.
Well, there you go, that works.
It's fun.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Are slowly draining.
Hmm. Just pop your head up.
Yeah, I wonder if there's other stuff.
Maybe. Maybe it's just really slow? Question mark.
Yeah.
I don't know what a good whole score is.
Well, we're trying to make the best out of it.
Yeah, but look at it's fine. Now you just got like a little pool indoors.
Yep. Okay, so it seems like titanium and lead are...
I think the water affects the scan
Yeah.
thingy. Like it makes the visual change, which is really
Yeah.
cool.
I guess the best thing we can... Some lead.
Mm-hmm. More lead. Give me lead.
I know this is, like, definitely...
You know.
Structural integrity.
It's not bad that the end of the... kind of closer to the end of the stream is, like, pretty chill. Just doing some base finessing, and then next time we'll come in and hopefully do some more exciting like stuff at the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it'll be initially exciting, and then it'll be like, okay, time to find more stuff to craft more stuff. Yeah.
I don't know if I can. I don't think I can.
Welcome
On it.
aboard, Captain.
I can try.
I think you'll like this question. Why don't they put oxygen generators in their oxygen tanks? That's weird tech, Altera. It should be compact enough to put in an oxygen tank anyway. Electricity should also be compact enough. Logic.
Makes sense.
Maybe that's another one of those, like, because it would make the game too convenient. Oh, goodness. I think that it's not too far, the lead. It's kind of like right
It's
over
kind
there.
of
At the bottom of the waterfall.
It's a little on the rim of the scan rate. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Like terrible.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I would say you're becoming a bit more familiar with how down here navigates.
Uh-huh. Little by little.
Yeah.
Definitely helps having like a map.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like even just like
Oh, rip.
You know, navigating around.
Mm-hmm. The locals. You know, your neighborhood ghost Leviathan.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it literally is, but
Yeah.
also that's a really funny thing to say. True, but funny.
Mm-hmm.
What is, I wanted to ask you, by the way, John, what is your favorite sim game that you've been playing
My
recently?
favorite sim game. Oh, that's a
Well,
hard-
of all time, but also recently.
Oh, of all time. Well,
Now you have to think.
well, I mean, like I've definitely probably the most recent thing really. Road trucks.
Mhm.
Like you know, it's one of those games where you're like, I don't even remember how I got it. I think it was like part of a
Was it
bundle
on
or something.
sale? Yeah.
You know, I don't even know really. It was like I think I originally got it off of like site like Gamersgate, not to be gamer, but but yeah, it was on sale or something like that, and I just picked it up, and it was like, oh, okay, that's a loud noise.
okay.
But yeah, you know, it's like I started playing, it's like, oh, this is actually kind of cool.
Mm.
Or this is kind of, you know. Now it was funny because I was like playing, I think, mouse and keyboard, and then for whatever reason I was like, hey, I want the sensitivity to try to steer with a mouse. That was a mistake, but I still did it. And it's very hard to drive straight, let alone try to back stuff up. And
Oh, the backing up is though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know why exactly I kind of just started playing it a lot, even with that setup. I mean, I don't think I had a controller, by the way.
Were you were using mouse and keyboard?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think I was in.
Ooh, that would be. I feel like that'd be
Yeah.
harder.
No, if you can imagine, I was using like a mouse to control the left and right steering.
Oh,
And
interesting.
you know, it gives you the range, but of course,
Do
using
you
a mouse.
like click a button and hold it down type of thing?
No, you just like move.
Does it like toggle?
Move it left and right.
Oh, you move it. Okay.
Yep.
I never knew the person I was talking to was a female. Your voice sounded like a boy in his teens.
Ah!
That's okay. I don't care.
Funny.
Well, I mean, I'm not a teenager, but I mean, I don't care if people call me by like different pronouns. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm like gender fluid or pronoun fluid or anything, but like I don't care. I don't give a shit. But I am a woman. That is how I identify. That's really funny. I wonder if it's because I'm like a little like thirsty, so my throat's a little bit more like.
I guess I could hear it that like people are kind of mistaken.
Yep. I don't think I sound like. I mean, I don't necessarily think I sound like Ash Ketchum or anything like that. I hope I don't. Yeah, no, I could totally get where you're coming from. How many tablets have you placed in an architect tablet thing? There's the one on the
What?
mountain island.
What tablet? What?
You know, when you take a like a green tablet and you put it on the thing and it pulls it in and opens like a force field door.
Huh.
I think we've done that a handful of times. I'm trying to remember how many are in the disease research facility and how many are like on the mountain island and stuff. Are there any on the floater island? I don't know.
Maybe.
I would have to look it up.
Oh. Okay. Back.
Four maybe. That's my best guess. 4 or 5. I don't know. 4, 5, 6 B. I'm so funny. Subscribe. I'm just joking.
Engine powering up.
Subscribe for some more grade A humor. Am I right? Am I right, gamers?
Okay.
Don't get me started.
Oh yeah. A beacon.
Mm-hmm.
Raw beacon.
If you can craft colored tablets, why can't Altera craft other architect items? Are they trying to use them for their own corrupt jobs? Possibly. We were talking about a company who's like potentially uber corrupt here. Yeah. So I feel like anything they can do that's gonna be inconvenient for them is like, yeah, whatever. Like,
Sure.
I mean, their life pods don't even work right.
Makes sense.
Out of water, so I'm going to drink some very, very flat LaCroix. Actually, there's a little spice left. Oh, I'd rather it be flat though.
Do we hit? 5. I just think.
Yeah. Alright, LaCroix. Yeah.
LaCroix.
Not sponsored. We just like LaCroix. But this one is like it's like flat but like a little spicy. It's like a tiny little bit. Oh, don't forget to switch the screen.
Oh.
Switch from OBS.
Yeah.
I wonder if architects exist in our world. Maybe sooner or later the events of Subnautica will happen. I mean, who knows, right? Like, I don't... There's definitely a big debate on, like, if aliens exist in real life or if they don't, you know? What do you think? Do you think they exist?
-8, Jesus Christ.
-8. Dang. That was a big subtraction.
Maybe it might be.
Construct bases, yeah.
Yeah, well, not bases, but like power cell. This is a little...
Except with a few logical twists Ryan adds. Yeah. It would be really weird if they totally, like, predicted the type of alien, what the aliens were up to, you know, like, that would be like galaxy brain, literally, on the Subnautica devs part. Aliens are possible if we are created, then a planet with the right conditions can form an alien sustaining area. That's true. I think some, now this might be totally wrong and not science, but I do believe that some forms of like bacteria exists on other planets, in which case, like, you know, at the very least that's considered alien because it's not native to Earth, right? It does not want you to build the moon.
Sorry, I'm kind of disjointed about it. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to... See what I'm saying, right? It's
yeah. I was looking at those platforms over there to your right currently, and I was like,
I mean,
should we move all the way over there
well,
and then like
it's
put
like
the
my
rods?
guess is the electricity can't be daisy chained.
Yeah, that's true. It would probably be weaker.
I mean, I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But
Okay.
yeah, if there's alien life that's like, you know, maybe not necessarily human, but as advanced as human or more advanced as human, I mean, who's to say, honestly? I'm not gonna be the one who's like, no, because I don't freaking know.
I mean, we haven't proved or disproven the
We definitely
Yeah.
haven't.
lack of existence.
Well, and how much of space have we potentially explored? Like, I mean, 0.0001% or something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the real statistic on that, but if space is like infinite, then how do we put a percentage on what we've explored? And if we did, or if we could, then it would probably be really small.
Can I do multiple jump?
Boink.
Don't
Warning.
thanks.
Power only. Power restored. All primary systems online.
Indeed. This is all kind of a head scratcher.
Yeah, I get creative, like,
Yeah.
because
So
like
you gotta figure it out.
I mean, I could just try to build another electrical thingy, but obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Where do can I direct the electricity?
Hmm. Honestly, there might be a planet that we see in an outdated version. A lot of them have been discovered. Check NASA for more information. There might be cities in those planets, tribes, and maybe even architects before their existence in space travel. That's very true. I mean, there's the potential for really advanced life to have, like, cities that we can't even envision, or, like, villages, or, like you were saying, you know. Maybe somewhere out there. And maybe we'll figure that out someday. For better or for worse.
On these.
Yeah, it's pretty short, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Power only. Power restored.
Hmm.
All primary systems online.
We could figure it out off stream too if you want.
Yeah. Anyway,
Been going for a while here.
Yep.
I guess longer than we initially planned, but hey,
Yes.
maybe that's because of our lifeblood monster energy. Not sponsored.
Or our, you know.
One or both, right? But we've also had some lovely people to chat with, and I think that that's always fun.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nice. It's fine to stream without having people, like, I don't know, I feel like I could talk to myself and I'm fine. But it is definitely more fun when you have people to talk
weird.
to.
That's it.
It's like a
So
you're making like a laser light show.
Yeah, this is not intentional.
It looks cool though.
Okay, so we are having structural integrity stuff as soon as we introduce moon pool.
Mm-hmm.
Have this depth. So we do have to figure out what that means.
Mm-hmm. 7.1 would be after that. Okay.
So I mean, it's not the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff.
Ryan says, "I'll just rest for a bit. I'll be back soon. I'm running out of questions anyway." Yeah, that's all right. Get some rest and come back. And just in case we've ended before you can come back, it's been nice talking to you. We've enjoyed your company and your questions, or at least I have.
I haven't gotten to see the chat because
yeah.
but
But thanks for being here. Thanks for existing. Seriously. All of the lead.
I am using what space I can.
The lead master.
Yeah. Well, I need to. I could probably just create.
Yeah, I mean, there's some room down here, and then there's some in the like middle compartment upstairs. So not upstairs, like on the surface, but in the cyclops. I don't know why I started referring to the surface as upstairs, but I kind of like that. Lead master, sorry, lead master, the master of lead poisoning.
Oh, goodness.
Hopefully not.
No, can you even find quartz?
I remember being a
My
kid.
bunk.
Sorry. I remember being a kid, and it was always like, be careful using your pencil, lead poisoning, you know? Like, don't draw it yourself. Not that you would draw it yourself with pencil, but like, don't put your pencil in your mouth, you know? That's probably a good warning for now still, though. Don't be careful, folks.
We'll toss it.
I thought you were gonna put it on top. I was like,
Yep.
I hope you can.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
That's fine. I mean, would you feel opposed to putting a moon pool like just separately?
Yeah, but I mean, the trick is you have to power it.
Right, that's true.
Another,
And then
Which
you
is
have
not-
to, yeah.
which is less of a problem now that we have a scanner post here. So
Pencil lead isn't lead, it's a mix of graphite and other ingredients. That is very true, but I feel like I was told at one point that it was lead, and it's like, don't, you know, be careful lead poisoning on... Yeah.
word I've been lying to.
Maybe.
Um,
Or, what is the pen ink? What does that have in it? People definitely tell you to be careful with, like... Or, no, it's not pen ink, it's like pen ink, but like marker ink, you know, like don't draw on your skin. But yes, don't swallow pen lead anyway.
yeah.
Maybe don't.
Yeah.
That might be advisable.
Well, you know, actually. I can't. Attachment big components must.
Oh yeah, so I guess it wants us to take that apart. And then you gotta take that off, and then, yeah.
Part.
I wasn't oying at anybody. I had a little bit of a burp in my throat, and I oyed at that. Ignore me. I ignore myself anyway.
Okay.
Back to just a scanner room.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. Humble beginnings.
Back to where we started.
This is the start of the game, right? You just start right here.
Yep. Pretty much. Okay. Hatch.
A little hatch. It's very cute.
But yeah, let's go ahead and pop this where we actually power after effect.
Mm-hmm. Pen ink, well, it's liquid. I don't really research pen ink since it's a lot more complicated than pencil lead, but for all I know, it's a sticky liquid that dries quick. Yeah, probably right on that. I feel like I remember being told as a kid to be careful with pen ink, but especially like marker ink. I think certain markers like, I believe it's Sharpie that has like alcohol in it. Not like alcohol, like,
Hey.
you know, make you drunk, but like alcohol, like rubbing alcohol
Warning.
and stuff.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
So yeah, we shall need.
We'll figure this out, yeah.
Yeah.
There are lots of types of ink or pens. The one I use mostly is gel-based ink. Yeah. I like me some fun gel pens. I use them for... I like to do word searches, fun little fact about me, and using gel pens for that is fun. I think my mom did that too. And I guess it runs in the family. Was that the cyclops noise? Oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay.
All systems online.
How do you like being called captain? It make you feel a little nice, warm, fuzzy feeling.
A little bit.
And it's cute, isn't it?
thinking of. Dude.
Or maybe a Sharpie doesn't have rubbing alcohol, but you could reactivate some dried Sharpies with rubbing alcohol. I've definitely done that before, but
Yeah.
it doesn't... It's not like a long-term solution. I'm confused on why there are titanium ores on this planet. Yeah, it's somehow like it's a natural resource. It's in abundance.
I feel like it would be very... Well, I don't know anything about titanium.
I think
But-
in real life it's a bit rarer.
Right.
This shouldn't have the same asteroids as the one that's on Earth. Yeah. Or maybe, is titanium common here? Do you know, Ryan?
Oh, yeah. Magnetite. Oh. Sorry, I'm kind of marbles.
You're fine. I don't have any marbles. I feel like people know that coming into the stream. We're like, yeah, this lady, she's like, no marbles. Nope.
It was a little bit weird.
You know, there are hardcore mods that make the recipes like kind of realistic
Oh,
or
God.
really, really difficult.
Oh, God.
There's also some mods that will randomize the recipes.
I could see that being fun.
They're pretty great.
Max number of allowed... Well, okay, let me go ahead.
Oh,
Let me go ahead and make a, Since we're here, let's go ahead and drop our,
I'm not an ore expert, but regarding its cost, it most likely isn't common. Yeah, there's someone out there who knows, and I don't feel like looking it up right now, but I feel like titanium is a bit harder to come by in real life. Whereas in this planet, it's like you sneeze and titanium comes out of your nose. Pretty much.
like, was there anything interior that we wanted to... Or is that always?
I think most of what we wanted to grow is going to be exterior,
Yeah.
if I'm correct on that. Coming up to 5.5 hours.
Okay.
Just to let you know.
Yep. Well, when do you want to go?
Whenever you want, as long as it's before 6 hours.
Yeah.
Blood oil question mark? Yeah, blood oil is... You can find it on, what do they call, like the blood oil trees? And, blood vine is what it's called. I don't know what that would be equivalent to real life. I assume just some sort of random liquid. What's that? Bloodlines? Blood vine? Blood vine, yeah.
Stuff.
Blood oil is used in creating benzene, I believe. One of the things they use for benzene oil. Autocorrect. Oh, okay, autocorrect. Gotcha, yeah. It gets me all the time too, but I wouldn't be a human being if it didn't. Ah, okay, yeah. It's an in-game thing. I don't think it has like a real life counterpart. I mean, again, I'm not a science lady, but we need to get Wordsbow in here next time. He's a physicist, and I'm like, can you explain some of the stuff here? I mean, not probably all this stuff, but like all the other stuff.
You know, I really hope it saves.
Pins like the recipe pins.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like if you load the game up, if they'll still be there.
Yeah.
I don't see why they wouldn't be, right?
I mean,
Hopefully.
I don't know. It's...
Excuse me.
If this actually... You know, because sometimes it's like, oh yeah, this will work. And then, no, not really.
Ryan says, you never know what's in the ocean. There might be real leviathans in there. That's absolutely true. I mean, the statistic that we are going off of is that we've explored 5% of our oceans, and the contained theory is that leviathans would need a lot of a lot of either fish, you know, or biological, like microorganisms, that's the word I'm looking for, to sustain themselves. And a lot of the energy that they would output hunting food would it would basically be like you're using too much energy because you're so large to go get food. You're constantly needing food, and there has to be enough of that food, especially to sustain a whole population of leviathans. But you know, sometimes it's just nicer to believe that like they could exist, and maybe out there somewhere there are environments in our ocean that are well stocked enough to keep them alive. I kind of like to pretend that, you know? Because I like to believe there are very, very huge, scary sea creatures out there in real life. Because that's fun to believe. 8% of the ocean, if I'm correct, has been discovered. Okay, 8%, yeah. Which is very frighteningly little when you think about it. I mean, 8 out of 100% of something. Like, imagine 8 people out of what could be 100 people. That didn't make any sense, but 8 is not much, is what I mean to say. It's especially crazy when you think about the fact that, you know, this is the planet that we live on. These are the waters that we have. To some people, these are waters that are like next door. And we don't know much about them. Why can't you put it right there? That's weird. Part of the thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if there are architect buildings in the oceans. Surely there are, because of the weird phenomenons that happen in the world. Who knows? I mean, if we're talking about Leviathan life being something that may be supported in our oceans that we just don't know about, I mean, who's to say that there aren't, like, kind of intelligent beings down there? I don't know. And obviously science kind of supports that, like, probably not. But, like, when you come to a theoretical level of thinking, it's like, well, hey, wishful thinking. Maybe there's some crazy stuff in the ocean that we just really don't know about. Sometimes it's more fun to believe, you know?
There's no real point. Like, it looks cool.
It's cute, you know?
Yeah.
It's giving.
I don't...
Seek fluid intake.
The thing that haunts you more than the leviathans themselves.
Go eat!
You're thirsty.
Oh.
That's like real life.
In case anybody's wondering, I'm sort of trans.
Vital signs stabilizing.
At least there's like stuff to hold. Does that make any sense?
Stuff to hold more stuff, yes.
Yeah, basically, you know, I don't want to translate the energy stuff into like out of the cyclops and all. Right now, we're kind of. Hopefully, we can get like, you know, the power plant set up.
Mm-hmm.
Do all the things.
And then we'll be able to take a trip down to the deep dark.
Exact. In fact, I'm gonna go and get some magnetite.
Magnetite.
Because hard to find.
Yeah, it is. Let's see. Anybody around here?
We got one hit? Maybe?
One hit, 2 hit. Red hit, blue hit.
Well, that's in 4, maybe?
Maybe. Who knows?
You know, it is kind of funny how your perception of the place differs immensely based off of whether you've got like a place to like pop your oxygen and your stuff.
Mm-hmm. It makes it, I mean, I'd imagine for you at least playing it makes it a little bit less scary.
Yeah.
To feel like, I mean, I guess this place might not ever truly feel like home because it is an inherently creepy environment, but makes it feel a little bit more homey.
Oh, yeah. A bunch of...
What's your next architect building goal? I'm pretty sure you should be heading to one soon. Yes, so we did... I'm combining my words. We did the... I think it's called the disease research facility. slash like the containment facility. I might be confusing older names with newer names because I've been sort of around this game for a long enough time now to remember old names of things, but yeah, we did that one, and so I believe the next one we need to go to is deeper down. And that'll be fun.
Mm-hmm.
But before we get there, we're gonna have to do some more research finding. We're gonna have to do more material finding because we'll need to get the next depth upgrades. So we're gonna do some perusing in the layer below us, and then get some more upgrades, and then go to the final layer of hell itself. Which, speaking of, I need to read more of Divine Comedy. I haven't read in like a little while. I've been kind of busy.
Systems online.
Mm-hmm.
Busy.
Not enough to make that. I know I'm not directing, but like I've got enough to make an aerogel. I've got stuff. I've got so many compartments, most of which I don't really, and not enough titanium.
Heading for the disease research facility. Careful of their tiny robots.
Mm-hmm.
You remember the little they look like, I think they look like Roombas, and I love them.
In this game?
Yeah, they're the little tiny robots in the alien facilities.
Huh.
Annoying, and they deal damage. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think it's too much though.
Yeah.
This is a total aside, but this is where my brain is at. But I know you have, because I'll probably show them to you, but
Yeah.
I wonder if Ryan or anybody else out there have seen videos of like cats riding on top of Roombas.
Very funny.
They're like little puppies.
We need
It is the funniest thing. Or I think there's videos of like turtles riding on top of Roombas, and
Oh.
I live for that. Like I wake up every morning for that.
Mm.
Not literally. Yeah. Good stuff though. Go look up those videos if you haven't. I'm like, it makes me want to get a Roomba and a tiny little animal so I can put it on top.
I don't really need the recipe. Anyway, maybe should.
Oh, my brain like glitched because you went through the scan thing,
Yeah.
and I was like, whoa, I was not expecting that for some reason. I just yawned, and I came back from a yawn, and I looked at the screen, and you went through it, and I was like, whoa.
Maybe that's a good time to.
when you start tripping. Whoa, you got a lot of poison metal in your pockets. What, you don't? Isn't that normal? Doesn't everyone carry poisonous metals in their pockets?
I thought that was a common thing that.
Just giant chunks of poisonous metal?
Really.
Wonder why Riley and Subnautica can hold tons of poison. You know, he must be, as they say, built different.
Makes sense to.
I mean, he's definitely surviving on a planet where there's like tons of crazy stuff happening. Let's just put it that way.
That's titanium.
I mean, even a stalker would be huge enough to like really mess your day up. A bone shark could like eat you in one bite. You'd be dead.
I guess. See, there's another perspective that actually this is kind of the ideal way. The game, where is this kind of just tootling around?
Oh yeah.
You know, just doing stuff, trying to get your base set up, and trying not to burn up.
Just gathering stuff, trying not to get eaten by the noodle. Main character plot armor real. No, it's like real with a capital R. Because I think Riley is or was a janitor.
Is that one?
Yeah, and obviously there's nothing wrong with being a janitor. It's just, you know, he's not like a botanist or like, I don't know, someone who's well versed in biological anything. Maybe he dabbles in it on the side, but he doesn't have like a degree in any of this stuff. So his survivability rate is probably not going to be as high compared to some other people who have knowledge about like plants or animals or anything like that. And yet he's doing great, and we're proud of him. You go, man. You go show him what a janitor can do.
Okay, so what happens if I put this?
It'll be fine.
Oh,
Well, first off, you'll be a little smoky, but we making some Riley barbecue.
I'm picking up a little too.
There you go. Just put her in there. It's
Oh, that's what
fine.
happens, right? Possibly go wrong. Okay,
This is fine.
this is fine. What I'm trying to do is like get the wiring better.
Hmm.
And just seeing what happens if I do power a different.
If you do multiple, yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
is it going to like go all fussy on me or?
No, you'll be fine. What? See what happened was.
See,
What is happening?
well, because these things. I don't know. Since you don't really have control over which way the power goes, you kind of are limited a little bit by like location.
Yeah.
Unless I'm missing
Alternatively, we could, like, if this is just not gonna work, we could build a bioreactor.
I mean, we shouldn't have to.
Yeah.
We
I
could-
just mean, like, worst case scenario.
Yeah, there's definitely different fire stuff.
Yeah, we could move the whole base if we wanted to.
Yeah, not hard.
Should have the enzyme recipe in your guide, right? Enzyme, which one? Which one do you mean?
I have no idea. Anyways, I think this is a good place to call it.
Yeah, we've been streaming for a long time. I'm sure you're tired. I'm tired.
Yeah. Well, this is our new home.
Oh, that one. No, not yet. Not yet. I think this was a really productive stream, though. We got, like, a lot done. I mean, we found all the things that we needed for...
Practically worked an entire day, yeah.
Yeah, we got Mark 1
Entire
prawn
day.
suit, and we got Mark 2 cyclops, and we got the reinforced dive suit. Like, all that's gonna be, I mean, very helpful.
Hey, there he is.
Oh, they're swimming around. Does it follow him, actually? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it does. I have one for the Reapers in my Dunes base and my creative one. And I was just like, does it tracks him, doesn't it? Couldn't remember.
We'll go ahead.
Yeah. Everything always goes right when we end in the Cyclops. Flashbacks to the bonking incident. But yeah, thank you everyone so much for joining us. We had quite a few people who were here for this one. Let's see, we had Pokey, we had Julio, of course. Ryan, nice to see you. We had Wacky Pants. That was a Bing.
Oh, sorry about that.
Trying to remember everybody else. Was that it? I think that was it. I always try to like acknowledge people. I mean, I don't necessarily have to, but it's nice to think about people. Nice to let you know that we remember you, because we definitely do.
Hmm?
And we
I-
really appreciate your support.
I wasn't ignoring anybody. I was just not allowed to read chat because, you know. But yeah, no.
Okay,
Thanks
so is there any
everybody for
spoilers?
swinging out. I mean,
Yeah,
that's the
you might be fine with that. That's
that
okay.
is the funny thing about streaming, right?
Yeah,
Or
that
honestly
do be.
playing a game in general, really on the internet, or
Mm-hmm.
engaging on
You two going? Yeah, I think we're gonna wrap it up for here.
yeah.
Got a nice view of the stalactites in the distance. Nice, very large ribs that look very yummy. And yeah, we'll see you next time. We'll be back very soon, I'm sure. And we'll we'll probably get some more done, and we'll probably not get some more done. But that's how it goes here.
Mm-hmm.
And it's fun.
Agreed.
Any last words?
Nope. I'm gonna do the
Yeah, go for it.
goes on mute. Bye, everyone.
Yeah, see you next stream, Ryan. Good talking to you. Hope you have a good time zone. Like I said, we will be back soon. And thank you so much for joining us. I'm gonna leave Last Train to Mars to take us out here. But rest assured, we will see you next time.